treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late.
Did you get any sleep, emongg? I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. I don't know what day it is, man. Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. There you go. I mean, I guess it's technically Sunday in some places. OWCS drops will be on shortly. Let me open up my game here. Give me a second. Opening up my game. Opening up my game. So the schedule says Sunday was the what? Like, you're talking about OWCS? No, OWCS on soon. Yes, okay, ready? OWCS drops will be soon. That's why in the title we put OWCS drops soon, and we get the ones for also OWCS Japan and like all the matches then. Those matches start in about an hour, all right? Or like an hour and a half or something like that. Let me look. Hi, buddy. Okay, sorry, 2 hours. So, like, it says 2 hours, so I'd say, yeah, I mean, 2 hours. There you go. So, but I got, like, a ton of sleep yesterday, so I wasn't going to sleep much longer. So I just figured I'd hop on, get some stuff done beforehand, you know, play some games, chill, all of that, you know. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hi, buddy. Yeah, so it should be, but anyway, those drops should start being active in a little bit. Just ignore the command right there because I don't know how to turn that one off. Noob Tree, thanks for the 30 months with the tier 1. Bam Banson, thanks for 37 months of that tier 1. Thank you.
Feels older.
Feels good, man. Yeah, dude, I was beat yesterday. I couldn't even. My voice was gone. I would have been barely able to talk. And hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. So I had to take yesterday off. Yeah, they activate the drops about 15 minutes before the matches start. So I'd say about 4:45. So yeah, it's about to be 3 a.m. I mean, yeah, it's early, but I mean, I slept a ton yesterday after that long stream. I could have I almost was gonna go live yesterday, but I couldn't even talk. It was like my voice needed the rest. Hi, buddy. Come on, you wanna go over here? Wanna go in your bucket? It's up to you. So we're good. We're fine. We're chilling. You know. Let's see. Let's take a chat. There we go. Sorry. I better take a day. Just feel better. Yeah. So I should be good the rest of the week though for schedule. I'm gonna take I think I'm gonna take like most of Friday off. So like I'm thinking of like getting up. Like I'm thinking of getting up on Friday morning, watching OWCS Korea, and then going to PAX East, staying the night there, coming back home, and then going live Saturday and Sunday. So I'll figure it out this week though. But yeah. Yeah, I heard that match was good. Yeah, it was just tough to get on at that time, dude. I was beat. Like I said, we chilling. You got your OWCS loot box, and it was another Doomfist skin. You don't even play Doom. I thought checks. I thought it was like I didn't think it was open. I thought you had to like sign up for it and then like maybe get accepted to it, right? Unless I'm like misunderstanding how any of that works. Yeah, I'm looking forward to OWCS today, though. It should be a fun day. Yeah, should be a good week. Actually, I probably should record a couple videos today. I have been behind on my recording sessions. I'll tell you that much. Let me see. We have a video slated for today, but I definitely was a little bit behind. I don't know. I'll figure that out in a little bit.
Emongg gift emongg blankies.
Murphy, thanks for the 17 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. He didn't realize it. Well, that's what I was saying about the drops. They activate them around at that time. Yep. So it should be a fun day today. I'm looking forward to it. I've been enjoying the matches, and then we kind of playing the games after. It's been a fun time. I definitely need to record today. I think actually, I don't have to record today, but I'm sure it'll be nice to get ahead of schedule. It's been having fun, man. Go for another funny moment. Yeah. We usually get about one a week recorded. I actually think we have another one in the pipeline already. Like as in like it's already. Like I think I might have recorded another one already. I just don't remember. I think because we did that too, in that one time. Yes, you can one-shot tanks with that amount of HP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you for the watch streaks too. I appreciate it. Some long ones. Can I post the 19-hour VOD? Did it not post? I think I wonder if that's, let me look at something here. I wonder if that's because of the, I have to sneeze in a second. Holy crap. Oh man. That was a sneeze. My bad, that was 3. Oh no. That YouTube doesn't allow anything past 11 hours 55 minutes VOD time. So like, it's not that we don't post the 16-hour stream. It's that YouTube doesn't allow a 16-hour VOD, or a 19-hour VOD, however long yesterday or Saturday was. However long Saturday that was. Probably, I think like an hour and a half for drops. If you Oaks, can you do like the command, if you don't mind again, like the pinned one saying drop start soon, all that, if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Elsie, you see the VOD? I'm talking about on YouTube, not on Twitch. I don't see it on there at least. I might. It says 11 hours 55 minutes. Mm-hmm. You read a little bit. Good on you reading. I have to be an audiobooker now. So that's how I usually do things. And what are the matches today? I'm trying to see. Please no hero band versus Zuli. That's good. Ooh, E36 versus Varel. That's the one I'm curious on. Okay, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Have I been doing variety streams lately? Not last few weeks, no. Last one I did was a Warframe one. Actually, I have a Warframe sponsor on Wednesday. Let me see. On Wednesday, yeah. That'll be fun. First time catching stream. Well, welcome. Hope everybody enjoys. So we're in the morning, part where we're talking to chat for a little bit. Voice is actually feeling good today, so I'm happy about that. The vocal rest day yesterday was well worth. So, yep. I mean, I get asked that a lot about like my favorite like frame. I haven't really tried too many. The only ones I've played is Volt and Uriel. So Uriel or however you say has been the one I've been playing. Yeah, I'm already done with I'm all done with the axe and everything too. Like I'm now at the phase of like whatever's after when you're waiting on the next act. I haven't heard anything about a Formula E sponsor. Am I planning on trying Crimson Desert? No. I don't think I am, at least. Crimson Desert, that is. I have no plans on that. When do matches start? About 2 hours. Yeah. Give or take. Mm-hmm. Do that for 15 hours? I used to do that. When I was a kid, I used to stay up like super late, and I'd be like, oh, wait, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to feel great tomorrow in school. It's okay. I can nap during study. Or whatever it was called. I don't know what they call it nowadays, but it's when you just had like that class of doing nothing. Did 0 wins? Yep. Good morning to you too, everybody. Good morning. Update comes this week. Yeah, which is going to be good. Like I said, I like Warframe. It's a fun game, so... Yeah, it's a fun game. Oh yeah, I don't got like schedule for me. Like I definitely like getting sleep. The reason why I'm even up like I might have gone like an extra like hour or two normally before like OWCS started, but I basically slept like 9 hours after that after the long day. Then I ended up like going out to get a couple of things done, and then I came back and I think I napped for 3 hours, and then I slept for another 5 hours. So like, I just got a lot of sleep. So I'm just in that mode of like, yeah, well, I'm up now. Yep. And here I am. Thinking of getting back into the game, and I think it's worthwhile for a casual player. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things to do in Overwatch, so I think it's probably the, yeah, I don't, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's obviously, you know, sometimes Quickplay can still be, you know, sweaty at times, but I mean, it's still fun. It's Quickplay, so it's not like it's on your, gonna hurt your rank on that one, so. Said, are you crazy that on YouTube you're able to pause, rewind, fast forward the stream? I mean, I remember that being a thing, but I don't know if they've changed that over the past. But no, to that question, Bond, no, I don't really plan on playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, I never like. Yeah, I never play. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just, yeah, I have no plan on playing it. So. Yeah. How are we doing, chat? Is Lonnie playing Pokepia? Not yet. We've just been chilling. I don't know how. It's pretty much been it. I finally got Lonnie to watch a little bit of Dexter, so we're there. I forgot we watched season 1, so watched a little bit of that. So that's kind of cool. Is it reminded needs to be enabled by the streamer, you think? I can look for it. I never turned it off, but maybe there's a, let me look. I don't know how to add, I don't know how to maneuver through the YouTube settings here. So I can look at that a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Did I get rolled by one goat and never play an RPG again? No, it just takes a long time. You know, it's, I've like, nowadays with variety, I want to make sure I put in the time in when I do it, and it's just a long game, so that's it. One day. Or maybe not, but maybe, you know? I'm gonna try my treadmill today too, chat. I got the new one. So. You're hoping they only release antagonists for season 2, 3, and 4? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what their plans are. We're actually getting closer to a new hero to begin with, which I think is pretty awesome. So that's going to be fun, you know? Like a new hero and all that. It'll be cool. Did you feel like my YouTube stream might have better audio? I mean, it might just have better bit rate, and that's just because, like, YouTube allows for, like, a pretty high bit rate, but I don't change anything between the settings outside of the bit rate and the resolution. That's it. So everything's the same as I have it set to Twitch, so anything there would probably just be on whatever, like, encoders that they use or something. The new hero means less cat bans. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it works that way. Oh, I guess it depends how good the new hero is, right? If the new hero is like a highly bannable hero, I think that's a way to look at it. What's the other? I forgot what I was gonna say. Is it the DVR setting? Okay, I'll take a look at that when I can. Because I don't have I think when I go live, it doesn't let me edit those settings again or something. But at least I can't on mine right now. I was gonna say because you know, D.Va was getting banned before the 5 new heroes, and after the 5 new heroes, D.Va's still getting banned. So, you know, I've seen it go both ways on that one. I've seen it go both ways in that one. You said Dominant is pretty common, though? Oh, yeah, I told CarQ I'd play some games before OWCS, so I'll play whatever. Okay, we're playing some games, chat. There you go. When am I doing my next recording? Soonish. Good morning.
How was your Sunday afternoon?
A lot of sleep and a lot of chilling. Yeah,
nice.
It's rare.
Very rare.
I almost streamed it, too, but my voice was shot. I couldn't, like...
You thought about it? You were just sitting there like, I'm just chilling so hard.
I couldn't talk if I, like, it would have been, I would have been running on fumes.
Right. You got some coffee, got some warm tea or something, some honey. That'll
Yeah, I got that, like, throat stuff or whatever for, like the tea that you can make for it. It's pretty helpful.
Yeah, I've been getting into tea lately. Our cat's been buying, like, these random, like, bundles of tea.
Yeah.
And, like, we've just been trying to do it lately as an alternative.
Yeah, Lonnie got that like I don't know, the heat up the water tea maker thing, and then just.
Oh, we got a full tea maker. We got them in
Yeah.
like these bundles of like leaves, and you have to like put it in a little like thingy contraption that like traps the leaves so they don't like fly everywhere. But
Wow,
there's
it's
like holes in it.
pretty advanced.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
high tech. Did you want to do 5v5 or 6v6? Highest is GM3 support for me, but I'm only Masters 5 on the off rolls. So it's GM3 support or 6v6.
Yeah, just do 6v6. It's 3 a.m.
Oh, so
There you go. We got a little bit longer queue, but
perfect. Play RuneScape.
yeah, I've been playing Slay the Spire. That game's awesome.
Slay the Spire. Yeah, I've been lurking here and there, but I don't get what's happening on Slay the Spire. So
Dude, so that was my first ever time playing it. So like, I didn't know
Yeah.
what was going on either. It's just I don't know. It's just like a fun like, I don't know, deck builder roguelike thing or something. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never played those before. So, Ace, thanks
Yeah,
for
I've
the 2
heard good
months.
things. Like I'm sure I'd enjoy it,
Prime
but
Cyber,
like, I
thank
just
you.
can't bring myself to.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Try
I'm
it.
the same way. Yep. All right, cool. You did the 3 a.m. Anyway, play some games in the meantime. This is your first stream here? I hope you enjoy. 3 a.m. lobbies are so wild. Yeah. Oh, I mean, these are not the climbing lobbies. I'll tell you that much. These are like the random things will happen during these game lobbies, and that's it. And that's the only thing we got. And I got nothing else. Okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, I did find those stream settings. Oh, enable DVR. Okay. I think I put it on, by the way, the DVR thing. So hopefully that helps. Although we did have problems with that where people's like streams get rewinded or so. I don't know, whatever. I'll worry about that after. I'll see if I'll fix it. But I see what the option is. Thank you. Are they going to do reruns of OWCS? So OWCS has different. So OWCS has different regions, and for today they're going to have OWCS Japan. We've been lucky enough to be able to get drops during these two. So that's why you've seen me do I don't know if you've noticed, you know how I usually do 10 hours? Have you noticed I've been doing a lot of like 12, 14-hour days? It's because I've been getting up even earlier just to do like the early OWCS games because it's just fun. I enjoy watching it. So I'm lucky enough to have it for both, like pretty much all the regions right now, which is cool. So only when I wouldn't have it during games is like OWCS China because they just run it on like a whole different like website and everything like that. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. Here all day. Oh, damn. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna play some games in between. Let me see what I have to record though. I definitely. So, where's my stuff? Are they planning on any more drops this season? Oh yeah. There's another. So after this week, there'll be a whole nother set of like OWCS drops. April 9th to the 13th, there's gonna be competitive point drops. And then there'll be the new season, which will have new drops. So yes, a lot of drops coming up. I know. I just want to point out, I will do my best to be live for most of the days. There'll be a day or two where I'm not live during drops. You know, I mean, obviously, like I need to make sure I take some days here and there. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, I'm doing long days, having fun. Got the new treadmill. It's a beast. It is a beast. So I'm excited to try that today. You'll see. It's like the upgraded version of the one I had from the same company, so we'll see how it is. Is there any way of getting old OW tokens? No, that's done with. Yep. Oh, did you, Rotten? Hey, that's great. Hey, have a good vacation though. I gotta take one of those one day. You know, vacations that is. Yeah, of course. OWCS drops soon. They'll be enabled soon. Usually it's about 15 minutes before the matches start. Yeah. So that will be basically in about an hour and 30, hour and 40. Yep. You said Greece's? I mean, there's a lot of really cool spots to go to. I don't know. I don't know even know if I know how to take a vacation. That's the thing. Maybe I'll take like one in January next year. You know, how's that sound? That's usually the chillest time. I'll take a week off in January. I'm sure that's a thrill. And we go out into the cold and that's it. You know. Any chance for some stadium time? I usually do stadium during drives, actually. During drives has been pretty fun for that. Yep. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Corvo. I mean, I know that's... Sorry to hear that. I know that's probably tough. We'll take some time. We'll take some time. You said you can't collect the drops. Drops will be starting soon for OWCS. What's the plan for tonight? We're gonna watch games, play some games. You know, maybe record a video or two. Pretty chill. You know, it'll be a fun day. Yeah, I'll probably do, I don't know, 12 or so hours today again, and maybe a little bit longer than that, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, should be a normal schedule. This is just bonus time. Yep. Bringing back the scuffed green screen? No. If I ever brought a green screen back, I'd probably do a legit one. But scuffed green screen was fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things that I think it's good for the very occasional one. But yeah, it was a little bit scuffed. So yeah, no, I heard they were good yesterday. I wasn't gonna be. It wouldn't have been smart for me to be on. You know. Listen, I've learned not to overdo it after the 19-hour day, you know, because it's just it's just I want to be smart. I wanted to be smart. Yeah. Yeah, I still woke up at like 7 or 8 a.m. that day, but I just kind of was just like, and I had to get some stuff done. So then we were good, and all that, and then we were fine, and then that was it. Yep. How's it only been 7 minutes searching? Yeah, it's not, that's how it goes. Sometimes those queues get a little bit long, and that's okay. That's okay. Slay the Spire 2 in queue. I probably could, yeah. I think it saved my run from last time. Let's do it. I could record a couple videos in between queue too. Although, does it ruin it on the thing? That's my thoughts on ranch dressing. I don't know. Ranch is pretty good. It's pretty much like a default, like, dress, or, like, yeah. Just like a default go-to. Oh, yeah, I can continue my run, apparently. All right, heck it. Let's do it. There it is. All right, here we go. I'll continue. Let's do it. Wait, onside ended up winning? I didn't even realize that. I that's cool. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15 HP. Cool. Drops, just whenever your time zone is for stuff, it should be soon. I want to go... Man, I could go the elites and get cards. Yeah, I'm gonna practice more build stuff. I always default to going to the campfire site when I could just do this and learn how to play better. I forgot what my stuff was in the meantime. Drop soonish. Yeah, hour and a half, basically, I'd say. Hour and a half is my best guess, okay? Oh, I got a game. Look at that. Huge. Let me quickly play a card here. Oh, I don't really like... Oh, I actually have a play here. And then bone shards. Gives me the armor. Sacrifice that. Gain the block here. Boom, done. Look at that. Look at that. Summon 5. That's gonna basically absorb that. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I only have a block left. Okay, cool. I got one more here. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm on early. OWCS is on a little bit. Wanted to play some. I'm gonna do this the enfeebling one. That'll do no damage to me now. Look at that. Deal 6 damage. Done and turn. And keep I know the game's live chat on this one to play. He's got a game now. It's okay. was gonna do this. I should draw a couple I just need one damage card. There you go. Boom. Done. Cool. Look at that. I have not gotten to the point where I can. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not tanking. Oh, they banned sick.
I'll
They
go
banned
deep.
sick.
I'll
They
go
did it.
Time to save the
I will
spirits.
play. Oh, I gotta go team chat. Hold up.
My keyboard move or something. What the heck? All right. You still can't believe Zarya Vendetta comps are allowed? Oh, they're I mean, they're meta right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm learning still on Slay the Spire, so it's pretty fun for that, you know.
We're gonna do
Can I play
great.
Kiriko? No, I'm playing tank in this one just because of. Yeah.
It sounds better when I say it.
All right, let's see how this goes. Early morning game. What was that card game? Slay the Spire 2. Did I have a good chill day? I did, yes. Yeah, I should be able to pretty much watch every other weekend game now from here on out. That means I'll probably take like a weekday off for a while. But I think it's worth it, you know. They got a queen. I can't really make a play yet. And they're gonna probably get a crossover. Mantra. Oh yeah, don't hide. Don't want to hide. Don't want to hide. Whoa, what the? Oh god, I forgot about that. I got pulled like 100 feet. Okay, we're
Going back. Trade tanks. Trade tanks.
Nice job. M-Raze is in the middle of the open. 70 on my suit. I got my suit back. Okay, we're good. I needed that.
I said traded tanks, assuming you died, but
I just got out of there. I'm just trying to DM what I can. Nothing's really happening yet. Started playing safe for now. Back angle's fine. They might go high. Yeah, they're up there on high with their Matra. Matra uses Nemesis. I can't really make a play yet. Queen's going left side behind her spawn.
one's really low here.
Dude, why can't I eat that? I'm going up now. Damn. Dude, I'm getting nothing done here. I'm getting like nothing done here, dude. I'm just like stuck playing defensive the whole time. I think I'm the most passive diva I've ever played. I couldn't get anything going. They just sat there.
Yeah.
Am I gonna play any 5-5 today? Maybe, yeah. I mean, we'll just see how I feel. I don't know. So that if you look at the pin message, we'll kind of get the details soon on the time when it starts. It's why that's okay. Queen here, Queen's one, nice.
Nice. There's Caesar for that?
Yeah, we're good. I mean,
We're one.
right, so I'm playing a little bit closer. They're gonna. I want Ramaka to go for me here. Okay.
Over here.
Well, yeah, I mean, there we go. All right. Yeah, they
Nice.
walk
Pylon?
the Zarya.
Look for an anti here. Every cage, got a big one.
Yeah, that's huge.
Slow him down a bit.
Yeah, yep.
Enemies on the payload.
I'm still here. We have some ults going back up.
Enemy here.
The thing is, they keep. Look at their comp. Okay, out there, Emre.
Oh.
She's here.
Oh.
Got their sword. They're gonna chase me, so I'm gonna keep running. Good pick. Gonna health pack.
Got the mega.
Yep. You in front over there. Trying to maintain some of the high ground, but yeah, they kind of just back main. Good job there on the.
Hard for it. I want to kite it.
That's what we're trying to do. Yep. Good job. Trying to DM. Go remain now. Zarya's one. Got Zarya.
Eat on that. Good.
There you go. Up there. Oh no, I'm not. Good job.
DM Ray once, twice.
Yep, we're good. Killing their torp turret. I was gonna maybe ult that, but there's no point. Madra's already low. Nice job.
Hard for that
Torp's
one.
off angling. Wow. Got one?
Emery one. You can make it to him.
I got him low, but okay, got himself.
Pocketing.
Oh, that's fine. They have no secondary bump. Yeah, we're having some good time here.
Oh, I don't got you anymore.
That's okay. I'm gonna try to run. Good luck. They hit me with the right click. I'm probably dead.
Oh, we got one. Ana's dead. You can remech. We can win this.
This already
Bubble
gets
down. I'm in
me.
Dane coming in.
Grab me. Oh man, dude, I'm over here trying to have a good time and everything. Oh wait, a couple of them are low. Holy
Wait,
crap.
there's a red one.
Bolter, dude, dude, that was a target focus right there. Did you see how low they all were, chat? Holy crap. I've done that before too, where like everybody gets low and you're like, okay, I gotta just go into play anyway. Oh, I got an ult out for that. That's the win. Mantra's pretty low on point. See Mantra. Got my car back, but I'm just gonna DMX soon.
Oh, we should have Kitsuna'd. Oh no.
Yeah, I think we had 3 dead too. Damn. I got it. Alright, we're back soon. Still almost a good retake. Dude, we almost made that work. Holy crap. Hope I had a good Sunday. Yeah, you too. Hope you had a good Sunday also. Yeah, it was a good day. Like I said, I was beat. So I've learned not to just force it. You know, I'm just out of it. Davin's good. Well, kind of nighttime still, but back away. Wait for it.
Made it too.
Yep. Mantra's pretty low, by the way.
It's up orb, so we can't do it anymore, but I've died to the turret.
Sorry, he's gonna be low.
Nice, got the pylon.
Get the grab. Corb was low. Alright, they're just setting up for one more team fight here. Mitra's already pretty low. I'm gonna drop down now, so I don't have to. Yeah, I heard the matches were great. Yeah, unfortunately, I just wasn't like. I was asleep. I slept so much during that day. I have point 2. Don't worry about it now. They're gonna haul it. There you go. Damn, I tried too. That ult just lasts so damn long. Ana's one in the back there. Damn, back there. Mine just one again. Somebody's kind of low. I can't get my suit back. Damn. Not a bad half, though. Honestly. Yeah, asked him about the cart. It's only 3 max. Anything past that, it won't change how quickly it goes. Yep. Yeah, that won't change any of that. I'm gonna try Domina. They're gonna play that comp.
Sure.
Not yet. Not yet, Kevin. Do you have any thoughts on it?
The perfect world is shaped
Here we go.
by my hand.
Oh, baby.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I probably should just play DPS, to be honest with you.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Certainly. I could star in a film.
Get these
If
dubs,
there were
baby.
ever a script worthy of me.
Get
Of
these
course.
dubs. Go, baby. Ever get bored of Overwatch? Not really, no. That's why I keep playing it. It's a good game. Yeah, I like playing this. It's like playing the game. It's fun. All right, let's go, baby. Okay. Up there.
Yep. I'm right one.
Ready, pushing up. Got their Ana.
Oh, I got 2 tapped.
Mider's low. Mider's one.
You guys win this though.
I'm doing a bunch of damage to him right now, so. Wait it out. Cool. Good start. Did ask the same question? What do you mean? I mean, like, general tips, I always say position is your number one key. That's really all. That's like, you start with that, you're going to be in a good spot. Obviously, you got to work on your mechanics, your aim, etc. But, like, I think that's a given usually, you know? Like, the other stuff, I think that's cool. There we go. Are they going to swap their tank yet? I'm waiting for the queen swap. Here comes a grenade on point. I'm just like sitting here until they give me a reason not to.
Yeah, they're not really contesting us.
Got one. I have my ult if they drop. I might not use it. We'll see. Damn. Let's go. Let's go with the range one here. What do you learn as a support? Oh, I mean, see, like, I feel like most supports are viable, so I say just find one that you like. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, me telling you to play, you know, Kiriko Lucio because you see it in top 800 all the time. Play whatever. That's the fun part, you know? Sorry, one. Good job. Back it up a little bit. They have no Nemesis form. Putting that up there. I think I'm going to take the right side now, yeah. I think I have to.
I jumped up by accident.
Okay. Going up. Wait for it. There we go. Regroup.
I have Etsy Autobots here.
We'll be back in a bit. Get a lot of damage done.
Problem with the method, no doubt.
I'll have to chill here and I'll Etsy Autobot in the back there.
We'll be back soon.
Enemy forces.
Almost here.
Vishka's finest shield.
I'm gonna kill this. There it is. What up now? Okay, I'm not even. No one's in that right now.
I literally died
Ana's one.
instantly, but you know, I got one.
Oh, the Ana's one. No. Dude, that Ana was 1 HP, chat. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna doozy. Got a corner here. Got my ult too. To the range, I know it's always weird playing. Like whenever I go back and play this character now, I get so confused sometimes because I'll get so confused sometimes because like when I'm on Zarya, I'm like, damn, this range is nothing, and then you have Domino and you're like sniping people. I think that's one thing they'll probably adjust is the range a little bit in the future. Like It can still be. It can be a little bit shorter of a range, I think. Dude, it's like I'm probably what's map. All right, let's do this. Going up. If I'm gonna use an ult, get ready.
Big.
Got two.
Rem's on point. Rem's on point.
Yeah.
Got me on point.
Gonna kill the storm turret. There it is.
Sorry.
There it is. On this. Have that. All right. Regroup. Okay. I'm gonna go something different. Let's go deep again. Gotta get some high ground controls. Way back. Was it 330? Okay, wait it up. Wait on the team. Chilling. Zarya's right there. Bring up personal.
Force her out here if I shoot her a bit.
Moving up a little bit. Might as well. Okay, there you go. No Nemesis block. No. Minus bottom left in this room. Got their pylon. Here we go. Wait for it. Okay, I want to grab this. Miner's dead. At the point.
They got that. Yep.
Go grab this here. Go bottom right. Got the tour. Go back main now. I'm all done. I'm at 4. Put it out keys. Enough pylons. There's some StarCraft over here.
Ooh.
Yep. Off here for a second. Here we go. Wait.
And I thought I could rocket up to the high ground here, but you know.
I'll get nobody, but it'll be fun to see. Told you to get somebody. Zarya's pretty low in the back. Zarya's one if you see Zarya. Miner's one, nice. Oh, damn. They give me the M-Rail. Okay, okay. We have a bunch of ults coming up. This should be good. This should be good. Okay, what do we got here? There's some ults coming up. No, I mean, mid drop should be getting there. For sure. Those drops we always have.
Oh, that's all ulted.
Alright, try to just... They use that bubble. That's a slow play as much as we can, which kind of sucks, but...
I'm back, I'm back.
Pylon's dead.
I don't want in the back.
Damn. Well, ended up being a good game. GG's. That wasn't a bad game. GG's. Damn. That was a good game until it wasn't. You know, it was going well. Fix this. Rote, thank you for the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. morning to everybody too. To come to YouTube to put on a stream to sleep or something to sleep too. Oh, I love that too. Trust me, I get it. It's not to sleep, but yep. How much longer until drops again? About an hour and 15 or so, I'd say. Yeah, about an hour and 15. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is the plan food for you there soon too? Let's go. How we doing, everybody? Okay. In the meantime, let me go fix some stuff here. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get something done. Trying to fix something here. All right, let's do the. Let's go back to play the Spire for a second here. All right, sound good? Let's do that very quickly. 1 second here. Cool. Should be good. Good there. I'm ready. Do I have any predictions on what the next character is going to be? A DPS. We do know it's going to be a DPS. We just don't know what it's going to be. So, yeah. Okay, 18 gold, speed potion, add a card to my deck. What I want to do here, borrow time, apply 3 doom to yourself. No, I don't like that one. Cleanse. See, I'm doing like Let's go with Grave Warden, because I keep doing some of that, and let's go from there. All right. Yeah, it's currently 3:36 a.m. for me. Yep. All right. So 8 damage to start, and I'll get some affliction cards. That'll be interesting here. I could just do this. Yeah, there you go. Because if he's at 1, dude, I've been loving that card, by the way. Oh yeah, he doesn't resummon. I've been loving that card. Deal 9 damage, get some of those, and then just I don't know. Yep. Any predictions with the next mythic? No, I mean I think kind of have an idea what the next mythic's going to be because they talked about some of like what the mythics are going to be in the future. So there is that world where that will be a thing, but specifically I don't really know. No. Yeah. That part I don't really know. Did you want a Ramatra mythic? What were the names of like the heroes that they had on that one? Mm-hmm. Do you know about that? Do you know about it beforehand? If I pick your submission, I again I'm not sure on that one. Yeah. This is my favorite character so far. Kind of. It's not like my favorite, but it's one that I've kind of figured out early. Sorry, let me, it will attack you with 8 damage before being destroyed. Okay. Well, I could just do this. So that's going to give me 8 block there. And then I can do this damage to this. And then if I gain block. Oh, I can't use that. Okay, that's interesting. What do I have up here? Gain 7. What is this? I just want to see what this does. Is that like getting me armor later on? I imagine. Okay, cool. Oh, I can just do this. There we go. And then I'll take no damage. Got it. Now I know what. Then plating. Okay, I see what plating does now. That's good to have. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. The latest YouTube video was for Bastion. I do not remember on that one. I'm sorry. I do not remember on that one. Hopefully this queue's on to being good here. Be fun. I stream late. I mean, I'm up earlier than normal for you know, I guess stream times for me normally, but this is just bonus time. Think of this as just like bonus stream time. Bodyguard here to guarantee I don't lose anything there. Deal 14 damage. Draw. Oh, I can't draw 2 cards, so I just do that. Now I'm just gonna take no damage again. Easy. I mean, I usually if I don't really care either way. I mean, like people suggest stuff all the time. I'm gonna end up doing what I feel like going with play wise, regardless. So I'm not like it's not gonna make or break anything for me on that side of things. But yeah, you know, I stream a lot of hours. Yeah, I mean, I like streaming, so to me it's a fun time. I think I want to win right here, chat. I think that's the play here. So deal 9 damage there, 12 damage, and then oh, dude, I hecked up. I messed that up. Okay. Well, time to take a bunch of damage. My bad. Okay, a little bit extra damage I would have liked to take, but it is what it is. It's 8:40 a.m. there. Yeah, that makes sense. Are we officially back on like the regular times now? As in like is the UK 5 hours ahead again now? Or has that happened yet? Or is that still another week? Or is it 4 hours right now? Yeah, it's 3:40 a.m. here. It's early for me for sure. Yep. No, you don't think so? Okay. Not yet. Next week. Got it. Got it. Ooh, cure all. Gain this. Draw 2 cards. Okay, that'll be good to have. You know, I'm just gonna get this one. Let's just get an extra. I need some damage cards. I've learned to like. Yeah. Is it a Lucio mythic? I mean, I feel like I've been hearing about the word Lucio mythic forever. Not one being out, but just hearing about the concept. Okay. I could just start off with a bunch of damage, but I don't think it's a good idea. I'm going to do this. There we go. And then... Actually, why not just do this? Now I just take no damage for the most part. I'm not going to do anything, but there you go. A Brig Mythic? I mean, they could do a lot of really cool Mythics. I see why this one's going to be a tough one because I get all those cards at one point. Okay. For each soul in the pile here. I could just do 20. I mean, ooh, this is actually, I just realized we're a bit of a doozy here. Okay, I want to do bodyguard here to reduce damage. I'm going to get some soul into that and then gain block. This should, okay, I'll take 4 damage. I mean, I feel like with a Yari, they could do some cool stuff. I mean, because like the animations of a Yari, like a Yari's already pretty animation heavy. So like imagine like having more animation on that to begin with. I think it'd be pretty cool. So. This one, I can just do, yeah, I can just do the 27 damage. I'm not taking any. Yeah, why not? Cool. Now I'm going to take a lot of damage. So 18 damage. How can I deal with this one? Okay. I'm going to go parse and just see what I get. Oh, enfeeble and touch. Okay, cool. Dude, I couldn't have got a better card for how much damage I was about to take. So... let's do that. Cool. Actually, in hindsight, wouldn't it have been better to... Sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud. In hindsight, it would have been better just to use like a skill card because I would have absorbed the damage anyway. I think. All right, we'll be fine. We'll drop start in about an hour. About an hour, give or take. Okay. Add a soul to the pile. Grave Warden. Can't use Reap there, which is fine. And then just do this because he has no HP. Yep, easy. What game is this? Slate Spire 2. Yeah. No, I thought I didn't use the buy. Yeah. You might begin your GM journey. That'll be fun. Hey, you can do it. You can do it. Out of curiosity, if I gain 2 strength here. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering. Oh, no, misplay. Wait. Not a misplay yet. Oh, I am stupid. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I deserve taking that much damage there. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I know what I did right there. Damn. I didn't realize you could only take a maximum amount of damage, but now I know what that seashell's going to be. Thankfully, if I do 20 damage here, I should be good, which I don't have enough for. Let's go. Enfeeble and Touch is so good against this, though. Now I can just block and then summon and then just end the turn, and then I'll take no damage again, which is good. Third character I want a Mythic for? It doesn't really. No Nothing on my end on that one. I'm worried about for that. Cool. Keep going. Okay. Oh, we got a game. Let's go, baby. We got a game. Good timing. Okay, so Bone Brew, summon 15. That'll be good to have when you would die. Healed at 50%. Ooh, Lizard Tail's good to have for later. Nice. Okay, and then Drain Power, deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards, deals 11 damage, applies to... Oh, wait, high 5? I'm in. I'm in. A vulnerable one there? Okay, cool. You got a game coming up? Let's go. Lose 6 HP, gain 58 gold, add a clumsy to your deck. I gotta do this. What's the random relic? Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can actually make this one work. I don't know if I'll be able to chat, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go dominate some games. I'm ready. Let's go dominate some games. Hi, buddy. What's up? Are you a good boy? Hi. You want to get over here in your bucket? The bucket boys made it. A little bit before 4 a.m., huh? Welcome, buddy. Gonna get a good nap in? Let's go movies a little bit, okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's do this. I'll play a game of Diva, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Diva time. Let's go, baby. I'll play some Diva.
Now it isn't.
Just like last game, that one's in voice this hour.
Yeah, it's surprising. Usually 6v6 has that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you know.
It's all good. I mean, I'm sure 5v5 might be the same. Either way, I don't.
Yeah.
I can play that too if you want to for games.
Yeah.
Sold on anything.
That for whatever.
They're whistling behind us pretty low.
Oh my god.
Those are wrecking ball. I can try to get it. Yeah. Man, that sucks.
I got booped by Junkrat over the wall.
Oh, I love that.
I can look to the... I can mark the ball. 2 seconds.
Not the ball.
Never mind.
You're still waiting? Bucket boy a Bengal? He is, yes. He is. Am I super 10?
Rid of this ball. Ball's dangling on the ground here.
Okay, I got my car back.
Reyes over here.
I got kind of low on point, but not low enough for me to push. We're on a point right now. Got a quadruple kill right there, chat. Pretty unreal gameplay out of me. Here we go.
Nice.
I'll see OWCS drops. About an hour. They should be alive in about an hour, chat. All right. Create the bubble.
Ball. Mario.
Winston's gonna be low. Winston's really low. Pick on the
Dark.
Zarya. Man, they immediately went Zarya.
Some rooted. What?
2 kills though. I'm gonna back away.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't. I think the Diva glitch will be fixed eventually. So yeah. Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna like kind of sit in the middle of that.
Yep. We're up 5v4 right now.
I'm gonna go for the. I'm peeling for Winston. Winston's definitely gonna ult. By the way, let's get this ult out. See, told you they were gonna. Zarya's gonna be right in front of us here. Sorry, no personal. Good job. For the team, not bad. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. My man, I think the whatever you're going for there, you just gotta read the room, my man. You know what I'm saying? You're good. Stop spamming it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to time you out, and then it's gonna be like, that's not fun, right? I don't want to have to do that. Okay.
Oh, she sacked herself from that.
Got the Zarya.
Nice, nice. Just feedback on Lucio if I can.
Mizuki. Oh, they got me up here. Briggs low. Junkrat's like near the point right now. Right there. We got it.
Got it.
Nice. They were so worried about going for the baby D, but let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about either. So, like, I don't know how to respond to your question. So it's like, it's a double whammy on that one, my man. That's what I'm saying. It's a double whammy. All right, let's go.
Let's sneak in a trip to the beach after this. I won't tell if you don't.
Let's do this. It'll be game time.
Let's go. Mobilizing.
Here we go. Do it. Here we go. Make the bubble, please. Okay, I'm just gonna get Winston's armor now. Winston's one.
Bring one.
Brig is one, but I'm getting kind of CC. Junkrat's one too. What the heck? They're all low.
Low.
Brig's one. Got Brig.
So I can, you guys aura heals, I guess.
Got out for now. We're good. We're good.
We have to do your little roll passive heals here.
Honestly, that healed. Honestly,
Yeah,
really
keep
fun.
going in the
Good
air.
idea. Do we have a new hero soon? Like it's like every season.
Yep. In like 3 weeks. Hero trial and
You've been enjoying the grind again?
yeah, I played. This is the most Overwatch I've played in like
I know.
years. I played like 700 games this season.
Dude, it's been so fun.
I stopped. Yeah, it's great. It's fun kind of trying to learn again because like I did not take the game seriously for a while. So
Yeah, you're just whatever. Did he his low? Junkrat might be off the map. Oh, doesn't matter. We're good there. Nice job. I'm gonna try to push up here. Cass is kind of low. Give him what I can. Nice job. Good follow up. I think 60-60 is stronger than 5v5 D, but no. When does OWCS start again? About an hour. All right. We'll be watching OWCS Japan today. Again, starting this weekend, chat. I'm gonna be on for every weekend for OWCS. I'm gonna take like a weekday off. I know it's gonna suck for people who like to watch it like the week too, but I like in order to make it work with like OWCS and all that too, and having to do like a lot of the pool matches, I need to just make an adjustment for now. I still might do 7-day weeks at times, but there might be a day where I have to take like a Wednesday off or something. So hopefully people are cool with that for now. Cass is one.
still one in there.
Oh, special delivery with the Zarya, just like right into me. It's not their fault. I would have done the same thing. Move back. Yeah, Overwatch has been doing great. I mean, it's been the craziest month of streaming for me. Months, so it's been awesome. Winston's pretty low. See Winston? Their Juno was very low. Gonna get a health pack though. Winston's really low on the high. Winston's one. Good jump. Yeah. Zarya's in front, running the point. Zarya's one. GG's. Let's go, baby. And Cam, thanks for the 100 months with the tier 1. Thank you, PJ. Thank you. Torb's a fun hero. I don't mind Torb.
Eyes emoji.
Let's go, baby. What did I get for that game? Cool. Hey, I'll be climbing up here in the 6v6 a little bit. Let's go. Like I said, Torb's a fun hero at times. Yes. Fix a few things here in the meantime. Sorry, I'm trying to fix that. Okay, cool. Anyway, back to doing what we're doing. Let's go back to this chat. RNQ. I don't do any like of that like for I don't like charge for anything on that stuff. I do my spectators. I might have to skip the elite chat. I don't think I can like battle an elite right now with where I'm at with my deck. Like, I guess the good news is that I can start off with some damage here. 12 damage. Cool. Yeah, Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch is going to be that soon. Yes. Okay, so I can summon 15 here. There's the clumsy one. What if I just did this? Use Bone Brew, drink that. Yep. And then just do the damage now to like get ahead of damage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then 3 health left there. Yep. And then do poke. High 5. And then done. Cool. That was easy. What am I going to do perks for Diva? I like the one where you boop into people and get the extra time. The Baby Diva one isn't a bad idea. Like if you're like, you know, have to all in a little bit more. And then for the major one, I think it's just dependent. Like if you're going against snipers and like you can't get to their back line, I think the sniper one could be good. But I've been going with the one with the shield and stuff. I think that's been a little bit better of an option for me. You know, that's been a bit of a better option. Okay, deal 8 damage, apply Doom. Okay, that one's not bad. Gain 8 block with Grave Warden. Invoke next turn. Summon 2 and gain. You know, Invoke, I find myself never using it. Blight Strike could be good for... Yeah, I don't really have a Doom build yet. I'm going to go with that one. I mean, I'm going to try to go for Invoke. Like usually I would try to upgrade a card here, but I have to heal up. Like, I can't not heal. I would just get rolled going into the boss. I might not even make it through this boss here. It might not be the easiest one. I'll be honest with you. Okay, we got the fish here. So this will be an interesting round of this. Okay. Do the early poke damage. Now I could do the 27 damage here just right from the get-go, and I think I'm going to. I think I need to... One thing I'm learning is I need to... Wherever I can take damage, take damage. Jack, can we get some blankets for Chasm? Or with the 5 gifted. Or Chasm, sorry. I know I get it wrong every time, but thank you for the 5 gifted. Show some love. Thank you. And again, hope everybody's having a good day. I'm excited for some OWCS Japan soon with some OWCS drops. That'll be fun. That should be a good day. Should be a good day today. Do I want to deal? Okay, so 16 damage. Grave Warden, gain 8 block. 6 damage. Okay, so 16. I think I definitely got to do Grave Warden. I need survivability here. Let's parse and see what I get for damn. I think I'm just gonna use this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Capture Spirit, and that will give me more draw cards for the soul build. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Abusa, thank you for the tier 1. So why don't I endorse players? I endorse players all the time. What do you mean? I just hit the buttons. I play. See, the thing is, I get the same people in all my lobbies, So eventually you only can endorse a person once a day, and that's why. So, okay, 7 damage coming up. I'm just gonna use Beckon. I cannot take the extra damage there. I'm just gonna do the soul one, see what I can draw. 2 defend cards. If I bodyguard this, I would take 1 damage, and then I could do 6 damage to the... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna actually let them get my minion, because I have a card that's eventually gonna want to do that. So that's good at least. Okay. I have Flatten. I have... See, Bone Shard. That's the one I was talking about. Let's just draw 2 more cards, though. Might as well. Oh, wow. Let's try 2 more cards. Okay, that resets my whole deck. Cool. I think if I do, what? Unleash. That should give me a free Flatten. There you go. And then... I could do High Five. I don't need block right now, so there's no point to do that. Yeah, let's just do that, and then that will... Cool. Awesome. What was it for the Blankies emo? Isn't that emo cool? But thank you again. OWCS starts in about 1 hour, yes. They usually put the drops on about 15 minutes prior, which is pretty cool. Okay, again, what do you have here? Deal 15 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your pile. Of course, this is the one time I don't have the soul stuff. It's still a good amount of damage, though, regardless. So I'm gonna do that for the 50... Oh, well, no, they had armor. Oh, okay, I see. Gain 5 block, summon 5. I think I'll have, what, 1 HP left on my minion? Okay, that's good. Yeah, the Blankies emo is a classic. We've been having a good time with that one. It's been nice. Hi, everybody. Hopefully these Qs are going to be good here. Ooh, Beckon. A lot of damage on Beckon here. Wonderful. First of all, we can do the poke one. I just don't think it's worth losing the HP here, so I'm just going to do that and then do 1 more 6 damage. I feel like this is just a battle of, like, I need to make sure I'm... Like, okay, this is where it's going to get tough. Okay. So. Let's just do this one. I need to draw some cards here. I have 2 Beckons, too. I think I need to minimize the damage here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go... This. I'm going to pop Invoke. I'm basically going to buff myself for next round. This is a lot of damage, chat. I'm going to be... Ugh. And Fallout fan, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I like Fallout. It's a good game. Boy. You know what? I need to reduce damage. Yep. It doesn't really matter. Play the Beckons, end the turn, take the damage here. It's going to be about 15 damage, so it's like I survive it, but it's not amazing. But I am going to have extra cards here for surviving this, which is good. I'm actually, because of the build I have, let's get rid of Beckon right now so I can make a better decision. I'm going to pop Speed Potion, so that way my block... Yes, this is... Okay. Okay, 27 damage, gain 10 block. Perfect. End turn. Look at that, chat. I use potions and slay the Spire. What is going on here? The Juno's Orbit should be able to... Oh, kill an enemy if it's a direct hit. That'd be kind of... I feel like that'd be kind of rough. What is it? Playing against that? Dude, they are rolling me with this Beckon card, chat. Holy crap. But I think if I do Bodyguard, that would take 12 damage. Pop Unleash to do extra damage. Defend. That should give me 12 damage here. Okay, yeah, we should be good. We're gonna take damage from this card. Wait, it's my actual... Oh, God. Oh, no. I didn't realize it did that. Oh, no. Okay, we got lucky. No Beckon this one. Boy. Dude, I think we're screwed, chat. I don't think I can win against this because I need to do a bunch of damage and survive 1 more of those Beckons. So I guess what I could do is... Okay, I have an idea. Pop Duplicator. Now, this is going to be a weird one, but just trust. Now I can absorb damage. Now I can make a decision, right? So I probably would do Soul Storm. And then just strike here. What does this mean? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, now I know next time I play that boss. That's what I did wrong last time. I wasted damage cards when I need to play defensively there. Then I could do a bunch of damage after. Okay, we have 1 Beckon here, but it's a trade-off here for a couple of 0 cards, which is good. So I'm just gonna play Beckon now. Actually, this is perfect. I can play Flatten, do Invoke, and then pop Strike. There's a chance, chat, but I don't think it's gonna go well. What about Ryan? Oh, of course I get 2 Beckons. Thankfully, I played that 1 card. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, right? Not yet. I'm not screwed yet. Yes, I am. Yep, sure are. Yep. If I gain 9 block here, yeah, I don't have a way to do this, do I? Right, because if I get rid of the Beckons, which I have to, right? That's guaranteed. I do 6 damage here. I have Bone Shards. If I play this, I reduce that. I think that's it. Wait. No, I have 1 HP, I think. I think I have 1. I'm not even joking. I think I have 1 HP. Yep. All right. All right, chat. We didn't... Oh, boy. Okay, 10 damage coming up. Dude, I have to... Here's the worst part. I won't be able to survive the damage. I have to play the card right now on Soul. If I get a Beckon with this... Okay, we didn't get Beckon. I got 2 blocks. Oh, my. We're still going, chat. I'm going to pop Bone Shards here just to reset the HP on him, because it's going to give me the block. Okay. Okay. I survived another one, chat. Oh, we got more Beckons. No, there's 2 Beckons. No. Oh, wait, we're fine, though. I can play the 2 Beckons. Okay, cool. I'm just going to do this one to add more. Dude, this is... if I can clutch this, imagine how this would be if I can clutch this. I'm trying my hardest right now, man. Oh, this would be awesome. I can do this. Sounds like we got a game, too. Okay. End turn. Is this the one? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. Lasts for 1 turn. So I just played... I'm screwed. That's it. All right, chat. Well, we tried. We tried. That was going to be a rough one. Yeah, I didn't get a good draw. Damn. Wait, no, I forgot. I forgot I have Lizard Tail. I forgot about Lizard Tail. I forgot I had that. Oh my, it might save me. It might save me. I gotta send it on damage. I'm gonna eat the Beckon card here. I can't go one more round of just like doing minimal damage. Oh my. I got the cards I needed. I did it. I did it. Let's go, baby. All right, and then on his end of days card ended up being really good. So I'm gonna actually grab that one for later, even though I don't have a Doom build. Okay, let's go play. Damn, what I forgot all about that. Okay, what do we got? Let's play a Sigma game. I haven't got to play too much Sigma. Let's do it. Sigma Zarya. Could go well, might not go well. Let's go from there. Dude, what a clutch slate of Spire at the end there. That was awesome.
Watch for their weaknesses and strike. Barrier initialized.
Here we go. Let's go. It does, baby. Oh, everybody's in voice chat. It's huge.
This will help.
I gotta shave soon. I'm almost here. Pretty low hazard. I want to make sure I'm spamming in. Pretty low on their third. You're going OTP.
Ryan charged in.
Yeah, look at him. Ryan's low, Ryan's low. Oh, yep, rock. That was a weird, like, laggy rock, but it worked out. Okay, cool. No, I shave occasionally. Once my beard starts to, like, itch my nose or, like, that way, that's when I start shaving. What do you see, Sully? What do you see or hear? Must be Arnie, right?
Lead taken. We have made incredible
Right, everything's okay. Like, you know, played occasionally. Not the worst, not the best. More annoying to play against a stadium, at least, from what I remember. But still, like... Mine's pretty low. Ulted, I think, both their tanks, yep.
Yep, we're good.
Good, got him. Let's go, got him. Back it up. Did I finish Resident Evil? Yeah. Yeah, I have the whole. We have the video on YouTube. Pretty low on the. There you go. Might have a shatter coming up. You ready for that? Charged out during it. Ryan's pretty low. Ryan's 1. Not anymore. Got healed up. Oh, they shattered. Perfect. I'll take that. Good start. Really good start. I'm taking a shatter right there. Let's go, baby.
She's gonna die now.
Death has
Back
no
soon, yep.
dominion over me. Actuating the barrier.
Through here.
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Ah, that's my fault. I should have gone to that room. I should have went main. I should have went main. My bad. We're going down, around.
Come on, everyone. My ultimate is not ready yet.
All right. You main. As it's up in the air.
Up there. Up down.
Okay. Be a trade. There's trade.
Oh, my fault. I have an instant spawn. Very strategic.
I thought we killed the Rhine there, chat. We did not. Here goes one. Okay. I have no HP, but I think I'm good.
Hey there.
I respect that bubble. I respect that bubble.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Hazard's on the left side here. Are you pushing up?
Stuck.
Okay, Hazard's getting out. Here we go. We're back to the spot we want to be at. Right on the outside. Helping their Hazard down. Okay, there you go. Mine low. Pretty low on a couple of them. Oh, I went right into that shatter. Damn. Alright, good play, good play, good play. Regroup and go again. Man, it's been a quiet game.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Over there.
2 in front.
Double. Good wall.
Really low hazard. One shot. Alright, I'm trying dominant now. Dominant time.
They're about to pause us. great world is shaped by my hand.
Almost here.
Over here.
Oh my god.
Building a barrier.
Ryan charging right in. Good job. Gas is pretty low. Kind of running away.
Oh, sauce for you.
What a charming accessory.
Good job by the team. I got the bot going here. They're main again with the Ryan and the BAP.
Me over here. Keep that up and you'll merit a reward.
Doing this. Ryan's charging back to you right now, pretty low. I call over here in a second. Yo, Cass is to the left up there. Hit once. So we're still playing it for now.
Blue ulting good dude.
Sort of flanking our side. Alright. Got my health coming up.
Must reclaim the robot.
I feel like that was a team fight we could have won, but then like the timings were off. Does that make sense?
Method, no doubt.
So. Indominus solo with her.
Prestige
Almost here.
construction. Activating defense direct.
Ryan's pretty low. Nice job.
I am escorting the robot.
This game is still very winnable. I'm gonna try the other perk against this. I think it's good against like Rhymes and stuff. I'm back soon.
Guys are left.
Just here.
Is that or no?
Who knows? They're split, by the way, so we have two buffs like double behind us too. I'm trying to move up. Ulted a few in front of me. They're all kind of low. Holy crap! Most of the team. There was a okay. Got this ulter. Nice. Pushing up.
Shoot up this. The blue ult when they rush you.
Who knows one?
Inevitably as Ryan.
Lead. Here comes all their ults, whatever they have. Get ready. Ryan's to the right.
Yep.
Ryan's one. All right, here we go. Last team fight coming up.
Yeah, I'll just die
We
now.
don't have the ultimates here,
Yeah,
chat. That's going to be the rough part here. All right, we don't have that, but we can win this. Let's go.
Assault the defenses.
Perhaps still room
We'll be back
for
soon.
refinement.
Make two fights.
Going main here. Soldier on the outside there, if
I
you see.
see one. Crafting a barrier.
Disengage. Yep.
Running on from me in the back here.
Juno 1.
Here,
Juno
second.
1
I'm
still.
dropping down.
At the map. Soldier's one behind you on our spawn side. Got him the Shatterman. There you go.
Swap the back here.
I'll have my ult again soon.
This is the end. Get him off that robot.
5, 6, 7, 8.
We're almost here.
Can you touch it? Can you touch it first? Can you touch it? Make sure they don't take the lead really quick.
Yeah.
Games.
Target focus was, yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, it was a good game. Just came down to like, they played well. And we have like one more till OWCS, I think. Perfect. Cool. I think I can get one more game till OWCS. I think, right? Yes. Let's go, baby. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm looking forward to everything. Looking forward to the games today. Having a good time. Should be fun. They'll put the drops up soonish. Be good to be pick D.Va against that. D.Va was banned. Yep, D.Va was banned. You haven't seen the... Yeah, no, the teams in Japan have been fun. But yeah, D.Va's banned. So, who's playing today? The second matchup's really good. Varro plays that other team. Like, I forgot what they're called. They have, like, numbers in their name. Replace at the start of your turn, summon 1 with this one. At the start of each combat, summon 5 at the start of each... Oh, I like this one. Okay. I'm actually kind of cool with that one. All right. I'm going to go this way because question marks benefit me with HP. Enter Force. Yes. Yeah. So we'll watch OWCS. Then we'll play more games after. We're going to do probably one more game of games. And then, yeah, we'll get into some OWCS and have a good time. And, yeah,
Is it like,
I'm excited.
15 minutes beforehand? Probably like LG then.
What's up? What would you say?
I was going to say, what time do they start the broadcast? Is it like 15 minutes
like
beforehand?
15 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah, like 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Do you have those ones too?
I don't actually know. I don't think so.
Oh.
Maybe I do. I thought I did.
I signed up
based
for
on the
them,
email.
Yeah, I get them, yeah.
So did I, but
They also, it's like,
I've heard
sometimes
some
they'll just
people
like
have some-
forget to put some up too, I've noticed. So I like just...
yeah. It's fine though. I'm probably gonna hop off soon. I was gonna pass it over to you anyways.
No, either way, I'm just vibing, so.
Yeah, same. Chilling.
Yeah. All right, let's do this, chat. Sorry, I was talking to him. When did the drop start? About 30 minutes, I'd say, give or take, okay? 13 damage to start here. Might as well just do the bone shards early. I know I can summon that, but I don't want to waste that just yet. Because I can just do... Deal 6 damage. Yeah, deal 6 damage. And then gain block. I'll take 0 damage here. Cool. Obviously, these are the easier ones in this part of the game, but... I'm just going to do 27 damage. I don't have to worry about anything there. They're going to buff. What's the buff? I got to start reading buffs. Block is not removed at the start of the tunnel's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Well, I'm just going to enfeeble and touch him here. There you go. See, enfeeble touch. Done. 15 damage. I got to start going through there. I'm still going to take a lot of damage. Holy crap. I'm just going to do this one on high 5. There you go. I'm just going to take a good amount of damage. Okay. Man, a bunch of damage again. Okay, I think Grave Warden for sure. Soulstorm. Defend. Take about 8 damage. But remember, the question mark ones are going to heal me up a lot, which is nice. So... Ooh, it's 8:22 right now for you. That's early. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm correct, once I unblock the damage here, they should get stunned, right? Yes. So now I don't have to worry about that damage. Flatten. Draw. 6 damage. Add more soul cards. Just pop a card for fun. Cool. Yeah, no, I mean, there should be some good matches today. I mean, I think, truthfully, like, Please Not Hero Band seems to be taking it a lot more seriously. So I do believe that Please Not Hero Band will probably have a good result against Lazuli from what we've seen. So it's the first matchup might be not as close, but at the same time, like, Lazuli can surprise. They're one of those teams that you'll see what I'm talking about when they play. How much damage can I do here? 16 damage. Oh, no, we're good. Just do this. We're done. Cool. Am I gonna do any spectating submissions today? I might not. Let me see how I feel after the matches. Like my voice is feeling good today, so we're kind of back on track. I didn't lose my voice anymore. It should be a good time. Blight Strike. You know, honestly, I feel like at this point, I'm gonna add Blight Strike because I feel like I have a bit of a Doom build here. Do I want to go to the shop here or go to the question marks? Oh boy, I'm gonna go. You know what? Do I have another shop option later on? I do. Okay, I'm gonna go to the question marks then, because I can buy stuff then. Overcome Grave Wardens, remove from your deck, lose 3 HP. The card in your above option is randomized. I can do the lose 3 HP one, because I have another question mark that's gonna heal me up anyway. Strike, lose 4 HP. Okay, one more. There you go. I'm just gonna remove Blight Strike, because I wasn't even sure about that one to begin with. Now I'm going to heal up again. Choose one of random 5 cards. Gain a colors card award. Okay, just do this. Choose one of random 5 cards to add to your deck. Wisp. I like Wisp. I don't even think twice about that one. I know there's a couple other cards there. We're good. Yeah, I was going to say the end of days card. I think that makes it work exactly. So it's kind of like it works out in that sense. 17 damage coming up. I'm going to pop Wisp now. I don't have any defense here, which kind of sucks. I have 1 defend. Okay, anyway, we'll figure that out after. Actually, no, I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to try something. Apply 3 vulnerable, throw. 3 vulnerable, receive 50% more damage from attacks for 3 turns. So if I did reap, yep, 40 damage. And then gain 5 block. I'm just going to eat the damage here. I mean, it's going to be 5 damage, which isn't too bad. Hey, wait, give me that card back. I want bone shards. Hey, you give me that back. 1 second, chat. I gotta get this back. Deal the damage there. Flatten for free. 6 damage here. Got him. Cool. That potion made that easy. Take your stolen card back. Well, I start soon. Add a card. I don't need Reap. The first attack deals additional damage. Gain 6 block. I'm gonna go with negative pulse because, like, we've segued into a build that can work for that. Okay, cool. It should be perfect timing. It should be getting us right into the OWCS cast with this timing, and then the drops will start to be active and all that. We should be good. Okay, Sigma game to start? I like playing Sigma. Let's do it. Our team bans our own team bans D.Va. And then that's it. We might have a Rhine. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, D.Va's always banned. I mean, I'm not even surprised when D.Va's banned. Oh, they're running a Zen. Okay, Mercy, Zen, Ana.
Hazard rooted in here. We walled him off.
Hazard's kind of low. Okay, Hazard on the high ground above us. Ryan charging in. Ryan's taking some damage there.
Rooted? Dead though? Oh. You lost both supports?
They're eventually gonna get the point here, but I'll stay here as long as I can. Okay, cool. Missing a couple of my shots. It's like I'm not like over missing my shots, but I'm certainly not rolling with my shots, you know? We'll see. We'll be back. Heading to a meeting? Sounds good. Yep, OWCS should be in a bit. Exactly.
Well done. Those are good walls.
Going through. Then in the middle. Gonna reset.
Hazard has to.
We don't have many limbs yet, but we do have 33%. So it's kind of like a win-win at that point, right? You know?
Am I all here?
Okay.
This rebellion then.
Go, going here on the Ana. Oh, they got me. Zen was kind of there. That ultimate, like, did what I wanted it to do. Gave us kind of like just an availability to make a play. Yep. We're back soon. Yep. We're back.
Dead.
Ryan's low. Alright. Looks like our team wants a more aggressive approach here. Yeah. Damn. This is a roughie. Let's see if I can go like ball to the point. I need to go something quick. Oh, I know, Duck. Yeah. Because he was in my games after that. Hunter was and all that. I think I Commander X and Hunter on my team a little bit ago. I'm like, yeah, I remember that. Zen low, Zen 1, Zen 1. Well, I mean, that is...
I mean, you were on it, but...
Dude, that was close. Like, that was as close. I feel like I was on that one. I don't know, man. I feel like I was on. I guarantee if we watch it back, it was like a 1/10 of a second, but dude, it was close. Sure. Yeah. That's some Domino, maybe? See how that goes?
Yeah. Think you can keep up? Yeah. Pristine construction.
Go, baby. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Go, baby. Game time.
I don't like losing. You won't like it either. Yeah. Sharper than worse. Behind me now.
Walled you off. Take it out.
Oh, that's not looking good over here. I can't really put that up there either. Oh, damn.
Super low here.
I'm getting rolled. They're just sitting top left and getting to me. Maybe I could go for the high ground, but I didn't feel like it would be. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rotating terribly.
I'll be
My
making
bad.
some calls about this.
I've done that before, Pops. Yeah, you go to like the part of the map where it's just off the point. Yep, because there's like edges that you can go to. They come on the right side there. I pushed it in our team. I'm just gonna push in during this. Hazard's dead. Mercy's low on the right side. Nice job. Okay, grab the range.
Lots of things.
You're gonna see a kill up there. Nice job. Crystal's there. I use my crystal too aggressively sometimes, but it's just because I want to, you know? Wait it out. Doing the right there. Like right there, like that seems like a good aggressive one, right? Mercy's low.
5%.
I'm just low, so I'm just gonna hide for a second. You know Ryan's in front of me. Ryan's pretty low. Nice job. Hazard's low on point. Got him. Nice. I'm gonna go with the slow crystal though. I know the other one's good, but let's do this.
I'm a woman of taste.
Wait for it. slam.
Good train.
Oh, well. That's okay. They hit a big slam on me. You know, the loot box weekend. That'll be this is the, we're talking about like, they do 2 weeks of like the same one for that one to give people time to get them. So, yep. Again, OWCS drops should be on very shortly. They usually get activated sometime soon. So. Since the matches start in like, what, 25 minutes? Okay. Moving on up in a second. Moving up now. That Ryan does that all the time. There you go.
Step right
Hazard's top left. Pretty low hazard. Nice job.
Yep, we got him though. Nice job.
I was going to come back as Wrecking Ball or something, but I feel like if we lose that point anyway, which we could before I even get there, then I would want to have my opportunity of maybe a Dominant ult to take this game, possibly. We're almost back. A few more seconds. I'm just going to shield up in a second.
That's this.
Of course, I'll put the Bob into the pit, and he goes there. Look at Bob went, chat. How awesome is that? Goes 2 feet. Back soon.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
I'm almost here.
Crafting a barrier, taking the objective. Follow suit now.
I tapped it, but somebody else has to do it. Damn. Close games. Close games here. I'm on the wire again. GG's. Damn, what time is it? Okay, so we should be getting close to the stuff. Let me go take a gander here if the drops are on yet for OWCS. Not yet. They haven't turned them on yet. But they should be on soon. Yep. Technically, I think I could technically do one more, but what's up?
Queuing again, or
I think I can do one more. Yeah, depending on the queue. If we don't get a queue in 10 minutes, then that's it. But yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have time for one more, and then we're gonna watch the matches. Chat, let's go, baby. Excited. How important is my setup to me? Do you think you can perform on any setup? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I grew up on like the most random of setups, so for me, I don't know. You can make it work for sure. I mean, obviously, if you play in 5 FPS, it could be a bit difficult at times, but who knows? All right. Enemy gets summons there, so I think what I want to do is actually instead of doing the 20, you know what? Heck, I'm doing 27 damage. Screw it. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be okay. They have that. I can deal with that for a little bit. Okay, cool. Oh, this should be straight up easy to do this. Enfeeble that. Grave Warden to add souls to my pile. Ooh. I don't like doing nothing this round, but I'm gonna do nothing this round because I don't want to lose my minion. He's already at 9 HP. It's not worth the trade yet. Remember the 20-hour stream? Yeah, it was fine. Like I said, I mean, it was. I just had no voice yesterday. I wouldn't have been barely able to say anything during the matches, so I needed that. Oh, this is perfect, chat. Because you see all those minions now? Watch this. I'm gonna run Wisp so I can do one more play, but watch. This should get rid of all of those. So now they're cleared out. So now I'm only gonna take 7 damage, but which is fine. Do this, boom. That's why I like that card. It's so good against the minions. See? Now I'm going to take no damage. So I'm going to pop probably high 5 here. And then invoke, so I get more this turn. They're going to summon again. That's 2 turns of a summon. I don't have to worry about that for now. 24 damage coming up, but I can do this one. I can do this one. I can pop that. Kind of unlucky. I'm going to take some damage here, but it shouldn't be the worst, I think. It's going to be a good amount of damage. It's going to be like, yeah, like 13 damage, 20 damage. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Wow. A lot of variety to my deck here, chat. Do I need any soul cards? What do you think? I might as well just see what I get, right? Like, oh, perfect. Okay, we're good. Easy. Look at that. Hey, that's why the soul cards are cool. I was able to just grab a card I needed. You know? Feels good, man. All right, and I'll update the title whenever the drops do start. They usually start them very shortly. Okay, add a card to my deck. Do I want to do Pull Aggro or Spirit of Ash? Whenever you play in this, gain 4 block. You know what? Let's go with Spirit of Ash. I understand how to use those cards much more now, so it's nice. What is this? Okay, pay 300 gold, obtain 3 random relics. You know what? I'm in. I'm in. Let's see what relics I get. What is normality? Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this will be shuffled into your draw pile, place it in the top instead. Ooh, what's the card I would want instead all the time? You know what? That one. Let's do it. I'm in. This one I think is going to win me games for top of the deck. I am in America, yeah. I'm just able to, I get up early for matches, because why not? I mean, yeah, I just like watching OWCS. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yep. Okay, what's inside? Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1. Ooh, I like that one too. Okay, and then I go to this, which is the shop, right? What time is it? About to be 5 a.m. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Ooh, honestly, chat? I don't see anything here I want. Gold Axe, deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Not really into that one. Honestly, I like Blood Vial. Oh, you said remove Clumsy? That's a good call, but I don't have enough gold now because I hecked up. That's okay. This is why I went the question mark way, by the way, chat. I heal up every time I go through here. But gain 14 block upon first being hit. Okay. So I should do this. There's the block. I'm going to pop Invoke and then defend. I'm doing defend because I want to keep my thing alive. I didn't do any damage, but I did it on purpose. Okay, so just to buff this one. Okay, let's do Spirit of Ash. Unleash here. Flatten will be free. Good amount of damage done. End turn. This is slated. Yep, it did go live. Yes, yes, yes. Which, again, the drops for us should be very shortly. I'm just waiting for them to activate it. And then I'll update my title, okay? Was I able to rest yesterday? I was, yes. Much I want to play the End of Days one here. I actually think Enfeeble and Touch is the play. Reducing the damage, yep. 11, because I played the card, and I got the Spirit of the Ash, which is good. Soulstorm. Block damage. That'll keep my minion alive. For Queen, what major perk is the knife perk? What are the major perks for Queen again? I haven't played enough Queen. Like, what are the ones that you would say? You can do that? Yeah, if you pay 75, you can remove the card on that one. Yep. Okay, Wisp. Bodyguard. Oh, this is fine. High five. Take that. Cool. So, I'm going to lose my minion. But I'm going to take 2 damage total, which I think is worth the trade-off because I won't take much damage here. Poke damage here. I'm just gonna do reap. I might as well take advantage of that because I have the extra damage from that strength. So 49 damage I have to do. They do 29 damage to me. We got end of days again on this one. I'm gonna draw cards, see what I get. Draw another card, see what I get. Unleash. I don't know if I... Wait, if I do end of days here, I'd get it again, right? No. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure this out. Next one, summon 2, unleash. I got something here. Cool. So I'm going to take 12 damage, but I'm also like... I got him to 30. The lifesteal axe and the knife perk. Your argument for knife perk is the extra impact damage. Yeah, I guess it depends how like your play style is, right? Like if I'm gonna play like a more close style, then it makes sense, right? But it just depends what you do, right? Poke and then reap. Good, cool. That was a decently clean one for me, you know, a decently clean run. So and then I'm gonna activate the OWCS drops again. I'll update my title chat the moment that they activate them. So we're still waiting. Okay, speed potion, add a card to my deck. Negative pulse, gain 5 block. Ethereal, gain 7, deal 7 damage. Wisp. Okay. Seed. I don't know why I grabbed Wisp again there. I didn't really look at anything. I kind of just like went through the motions. All right, if I get the end of days card, that'd be huge here. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage this time around, so let's figure this out. I'm gonna do Wisp. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Okay, that was fun. Tough round, tough round. Man, that was real tough right there, chat. I didn't know what to do. Okay, Bury does that. I don't see. Deal 52 damage, gain 10 block, add a soul plus into your pile. Do I want Grave Warden plus, or do I want 52 damage? You know what? I'm sending it. I never get the 52 damage. Valentine, I respect it. I respect it. Let me check one here on the drops. Sorry, chat. Cool. If this queue goes in like an extra second, I don't think I can do this because the match starts in 12 minutes. Honestly, I probably should leave the queue just because I don't want to like overlap at all if they do end up enabling this stuff soon. Sadalino, thanks for the 12 months though. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, GG's, dude.
Yeah, all right, GG's, yeah. GG's.
It's fun playing.
Thanks for playing.
No, it's been rare,
yep.
But
we'll do it again.
Yep. Sounds good. Peace.
Sounds good. Peace.
All right, chat. I can't commit to another queue because obviously OWCS is going to start in about 10 minutes, so we're just going to sit here. Does that sound fine, chat? Does that sound fine? Checking this. Cool. Yeah, and then I know we're waiting for them to update the. I said do a quick play match. I'll be good. I'm just gonna do this, because then like the quick play match, if it goes, I've had games go longer, then I have to leave it. So I think it's just a safer play with the matches coming up. Okay, so I'm taking 15 damage right away. That's not good. But I think I have a path here to make it fine. Grave Warden to gain 8 block. Invoke for next turn. 15 damage there. I do this. I'll take 2 damage total on my minion. Yep. Okay. Prevents slumber. Okay, upon losing HP 2 times. Okay, so Enfeeble and Touch there, so that's going to be less damage. Spirit of Ash. I think I should have played that sooner. Summon. And then Strike 4 damage. I probably got to kill the minions, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. End turn. But yeah, looking forward to matches. Just now waiting for these drops to activate. That's the hope. He said more slay the Spire. I know. It's okay. Almost time for matches. do 17 damage here or 27 damage there. Screw it. Let's just send it. I'm gonna eat the damage here. I'm gonna eat the damage. I think I have to in that situation. So I'm gonna have to deal with the boss soon also. Yep, there it is. Oh, God. I knew this was gonna be rough after that first one. Wisp. Deal 6 damage to... I need to reduce damage now. Even then, this is gonna be tough. Draw 2 cards. Wisp, draw 2 cards. Okay, gain 6 block, 11 doom to all enemies. Draw the cards again. Flatten. Gonna start doing damage to the thing in front. I mean, it could have went worse there. One of the OWCS drops, whenever they turn them on, it just waiting on them. We're just waiting to turn them on. That's all it is. Like, they might maybe just a little bit taking their time on this one this time. So it should be soon. Yeah, it should be soon. But again, they've had moments where they just like forget to at the beginning. So it's a wait and see for all of us. Looking at everybody else who usually gets them here, they're still not activated. So, yep. I'm just waiting on the matches to watch either way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that one, hey, on the DVR thing. Okay, sorry, end turn. I was just looking at the timers. Okay, I mean, we knew I was going to take some damage there. That was going to happen. Okay, good news. This card here is going to help me. Yep. It's going to get rid of this one. And then... Ooh, I can do a poke damage. And then defend. Okay, okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Draw 2 cards. Gain 8 block. 3 damage to be taken. Actually, you know what? Let's take no damage. Done. Cool, cool, cool. I took 0 damage. Enfeeble and touch. That will reduce damage here. Deal the damage there. Defend. Okay. So I'm taking 3 damage. Dude, this has been so down to the wire sometimes, chat. Holy crap. Yep. Okay, 24 damage again. I can't do I gotta, okay, 1 second. Summon. Drink for dexterity. Negative pulse. Deal 6 damage. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I have 7 HP. I think this... I'm just going to risk it. This gets rid of him, right? Oh. Holy crap, chat. Dude, that was a roughie. Okay. And then I have another mob coming up. All right. 7 more minutes, chat. 7 more. Said drops. Yes. Once they finally update him, we'll update the command. I don't really know what their plan is right now, so we'll see. We'll have to see. Yep. Okay. 16 damage. I can survive that with any block. Dude, this sucks. Okay, I have an idea. Chat, this is... I need to survive 16 damage, and I have this card. I could literally get rid of the front one. Throw at you. Morning to you too. I got nothing here, chat. I don't think I can survive this, right? Because it's gonna be enough damage to survive, but I'm not gonna be able to like do anything outside of that. Wait, if I did 6 block, 14 block. If I did 6 block here, 10 HP. Nope, I have to do both of these. Yeah. Did artifact though? What do you mean artifact though? What, this one up here? I don't have that one. Wait. Wait. No. If I kill this one, it will give me... One second, I think I know what to do. Yes. Oh my, that worked. And then boom, boom. End turn. I think I survive it. Hey, dude. I had to make that my play. Yeah, I know it reduces the damage, but it also helped I did that. Okay, so they're going to do 16 damage to me. Can I do more damage than 16 damage right now? If I block... Yes, I can. I think I can. 23 damage. Yes. Flatten. Strike. Done. I did it! Let's go! OWCS starts in a minute here. I'm going to be putting it on. Again, I'm looking at the drops. Let me see. Yeah, they still haven't updated them, so until they update them, there's nothing I can really do. Yeah. Until they update them. So. Yeah. Yeah, Oaks, can you do me a favor and just kind of pay attention to that? Also, let me just get a card here. Scythe, let's get that one. Cool. Oh, I have to heal at the campfire. That sucks, though, because I'm going right into the boss chat. All right, well. We'll leave it at that. Actually, OWCS will start in a couple minutes here. Yeah, if you see it pop up, let me know. Did you actually, watch me? Heck yeah. Well, we're going to watch some OWCS. Should be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's on. They basically manually update the drop, so sometimes they might like just not update them yet. So there's nothing we can really do about it. So we'll see. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. If I went to, yeah, they have it working for OWCS. Yeah, it looks like they just forgot to add them for anybody. All right, well, we're just gonna wait. I mean, nothing we can do about that. I'm watching the matches either way, so. Cool. Well, put on the matches. Let's go chill, have some fun, and hang out for the day. Sound good? So let's do it. Here it is. Here it is there. Okay, I gotta wait on the music. All right, we're good. Yeah, it pops up, folks, but yeah. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. We will see what happens. Yep. All right. Should be good. Wasma, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you. 4 months. The drops will start once the timer's up. We're still waiting. Yeah. He said, please no hairband. They're fun. They're a fun team, I will admit. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. You said the bucket boy? All right, we're here.
OWCS ジャパンウィーク2の Day 1
Oh, we're here. Our drop's only on Twitch? Yes. Yeah, they only do it that way. How good is Stadium these days? I don't play a ton of Stadium nowadays, I'll be honest with you. So we'll see.
ということで、ジャパンもね、
How's the new house? It's been nice. Yeah, I've had no complaints.
2週目ね。2週目
No complaints on my end.
やってまいり行きたいわけなんですけれども、まあちょっとね、コリアの方もだいぶ盛り上がっていたなというところで、ガッポさん、昨日とか、まあちょっとね、正直言うと僕が担当してない日にいろいろ起こって
You need Tor to make an appearance in this? I mean, I have seen Tor make an appearance before, yeah.
KR は一旦、まあこの4強と呼ばれる勢力図の中から、ゼータディビジョンが一旦頭一つ抜けたなっていう試合内容だったりしましたけれど。
I'm ready for some games. It's gonna be a good one.
ね、すごかった。
Ready for some games. It should be fun.
まあでもね、
ここまで強いっていうのは意外でしたよね。
まあでも今日から始まるのはジャパンというところで、まあジャパンもやはり、まあこれまでは一旦絶対王者バレルとして君臨してきましたけれども、まあ今日もしかしたらその対抗馬としては打ち破る可能性があるチ
Where are
ー
they?
ムが対決
Once they're up, they'll be up. That's the best we can go
非
with.
常に熱い一日となっております。
It's on them to update it. So this has happened before though too. Like, and then they just got to re-update their list.
さあということでまずはビューアーシップインセンティブの
So whenever they activate them, they activate them. I can't really change that.
こちら皆さんが
this look at this debate.
いるバトルドットネットや Steam のアカウントと Twitch のアカウントを連携していただきますと
We're getting debated here too.
ゲーム内アイテムが手に入るといったキャンペーンとなっております。まあ注意点としては Twitch 限定ということになりますので、まあ今ね
Wait, I think they're working. I can't see the prediction thing went on my screen.
という方はぜひTwitch の方での視聴もお
This
勧めしてお
prediction,
り
of
ます。
course, the prediction thing drops. I think they're working now.
まああとはツイッチで見る際はまあ
You all. Yep, OWCS drops. Can you do me a favor, Oaks? Can you say OWCS drops are active now, and then also I'll update the title.
もしかしたらこれ反映さ
Here
れ
we
る
go.
可能性
Yep, we're good, Chad. They added it. We're good. Drops are active. I'll edit the title. Here we go.
もしかしたらあるかもしれないので
So there you go, Chad. OWCS drops are enabled. We're good.
確認しながらねお願いします。
OWCS drops enabled. There you go. Cool. Everything's working now. We're all set. We're all set, chat. Feels good, man.
ステージ1では世界大会に当たる部分のチャンピオンクラッシュが日本開催が確定しております。はい。そして、ステージ2、ステージ3と今年もね、大変な
Dude, it's been awesome being able to get these. It's been awesome being able to get these drops during like, because I watched so many of the matches. It's cool. But yeah, we're all set. We're all good. Everything's active. Drops are active. You can get your WCS drops now, chat. Let's hopefully have a good day of games. There's a really exciting matchup, in my opinion, coming up second. Obviously, like Varel could still 3-0, but I do think that the team they're going to be playing is like probably one of Varel's, which is Enter Force 36. You might recognize like Edison's on that team, so it could be a very interesting day for that. Yep. New drops already. Don't worry, the next set will be the weekend after. So. But yeah, I would say like, listen, if you like Stadium, play Stadium. I haven't been playing it as much because not as much for me, but like, yeah, I mean, do whatever.
白熱の試合になると思うので
Go baby.
ぜひともすべての試合お見逃しなくよろしくお願いしますお願いします
さあそして続いて現在のスタンディングス星取り表を見ていきましょう。現時点では2勝0敗のバレルが1位に君臨しています。
Drops are live, yes, drops are live.
この後見ていくと、エンターフォース36、99、ディバインが現在 1-0 の無敗状態。プリズノとヒーローバンが
Would you be able to get the 12 hours for the 27th? Honestly, as long as you have time to watch it throughout the week and then this weekend, yeah, you'll have time. Yep. You enjoy tanking in Stadium? Or 66 much more than Core 5v5? I mean, well, I think in like 67, in Stadium, you can build your tank to be like strong, right? You can't build your character to be strong outside of select perks. So, we'll see. You already have all your drops. You just like it here. Hey, I'm not complaining about that either. Yeah, sorry I couldn't watch the matches yesterday, Chad. I almost did, but like I'm telling you, I had like no voice yesterday. Yesterday I made a vocal rest day and I drank tea. Like that was my day yesterday, and I just vibed and watched some shows. So, yeah, dude, these commentators are like really good. They are actually really good. Wait, did they move it to the third match? I remember seeing it as the second match at one point. I'm not surprised. They actually moved the schedule because I saw that on the website. I'm not surprised because that last match of the day is going to be like, it's like a premier matchup for them, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like a premier matchup.
特にまあそうですね注目度が高いのは第3試合になりますかね。
Do I have a school I'm rooting for in March Madness? No, not really. I haven't actually watched any March Madness. I'm gonna be real with you. That was much better than Saturday. Yeah, I had like last year I barely could even speak.
ここのマッチアップで、まあどれだけのスコアになるかっていうところがね。
Could always solo shatter a mercy. I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna be on Ryan. Got the bucket boys having a good nap. Lonnie will be up in like probably 30 minutes, so that's when he'll get up again to go visit upstairs and all of that because he's a good boy.
そこまで断定できるようなマッチアップになっていないので、
He's funny. Did OWCS is your March Madness? Yeah, I just haven't really been like. I just haven't been watching much of it. I don't know. I used to watch it when I was younger, but I just haven't been doing that as much. So yeah, for Please on Hero Band, by the way, very solid team. It seems like they're actually playing more seriously this time around. Before they took it seriously, but like they didn't play meta. They definitely feel like they're playing more of a meta style, right? Like more of a meta style, which is kind of cool. Yeah.
現在、ラウンドロビンでの戦いでは現在1対1。ごめんなさい、1-1のスコアとなっておりますけれども、まあまだまだここから伸びてくるんじゃないのかなというのがリズノとヒーロー版のポテンシャルです。
そうですね。まあバレる相手にもかなり戦えてましたからね、リズノとヒーロー版は。今後が楽しみなチームになっております。
Yes, he was very good. Yep. Yeah, Please on Hero Band. They used to play a lot of like. It's kind of funny actually. They were one of the teams in OWCS Japan that was actually playing a little bit of Sim Tour before like Sim Tour was a meta for a little bit. And actually, I feel like that comp is kind of what made that. Remember when they had that really weird timing where that was meta? Please on Hero Band was the first team I ever saw play that, and it was hilarious. The way they played it, did all that stuff, it was so good. So it was so good. But yeah, Lazuli, dude, Lazuli's an interesting team. So whenever I watch Lazuli play, one of the major things I see happen is like they always play okay, but when they need to like make the big play, they just don't go for it and play very hesitant. It's like it's been like. So I think they can fix that style. I really do believe it's possible, but like, yeah, it can still be tough. Cody, thanks for the $2 super chat. Who's the best support this season?
Who is best support this season?
I mean, if you look at the win rates, believe it or not, it's Mizuki, but like, it depends what you're looking for, right? I don't know how to answer that because like from a pro level, they're always going to say Kiriko Lucio, but Kiriko has low win rates and a lot of ranks, so it's like may not apply the same way when you play there, but like you can't go wrong with Kiriko Lucio. It's just like you may not see the wins be as quick as some of the other supports right now, just based off of how it's looking. But yeah, CMB, thank you for the prime set. Thank you, thank you. Is there a command for the cats? Right? He's covering his eyes now. I love when the cats do that. He's like, I want to be here. So yep.
2チームとなりますので、まあぶっちゃけ蓋を開けてみるまではどっちが勝つのかわからないよねみたいな感じの内容になってくるかなと思います。
そうですね。そしてヒロ版はなるほど。エムレ版でカウンターというか対してラズリは水木版。
You said you want my opinion on something League of Legends esports matches follow a format called Fearless where a champion can only be played once through the entire match. So I think that format can work in Overwatch. No, even because if you think about it, like it would. I think it would be a lot worse because you would end up on these like really dull comps. And yeah, I don't think that'd be a good idea. I think in League, don't they have like 200 something like legends now? I think that makes a little bit more sense when you have like 200 legends or whatever it is nowadays. Overwatch is just hitting like what, like 50 heroes? There'll be 51 heroes this upcoming thing. So like, I think you're years away from them ever being able to even think about that. Yeah. All right, here we go. The hat doesn't heal much like in 1v5. I mean, I win a lot of games on Mizuki 1v. Actually, maybe I don't know. Maybe in 5v5 I don't win as much on Mizuki. I'd have to look. Okay, here we go. I think the vision of their box is that if you watch all the streams over like the month or the couple week period, then it would add up. I think that's their vision because they have multiple matches. Okay, here we go. So. Please on Hero Bane. Yeah, see what I mean about the way they're running the... Actually, I wonder if my stream's set to 720p again. It's been doing this before I go in. Yep. That's why the quality looks a little bit scuffed. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Not much better, but a little bit better. Yeah, as you can see, by the way, like, Please on Hero Bane, like, still runs, like, that sim, but they also run the Diva comp in that one. So, Lazuli gets, like, the early pick, though, with Vendetta. Vendetta is so good, man. The more and more I've seen Vendetta being played, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Arnie shows up every now and then? Yes, he does. Good boy, buddy. But he's up. I think he's probably upstairs right now. He was down here for a little bit, but... Actually, as I say that, I hear the litter box. He's in his private litter box right now. Alright, here we go. There was a team that played Domina yesterday and rolled. Yes, Domina is being played by some teams, but I do think it takes a certain type of play style of like methodically like taking your time around the map. And like that's kind of how it's played. And some teams like that style, some teams want to play quicker. And then some teams just always follow meta. It's like they don't really know what comp they want to go. They haven't figured out what they want to like do yet, so they just end up going whatever the Vendetta meta is or whatever that goes. So every team has different philosophies on how they want to play. Do they play at 5 a.m. every day? No. They play every... they play like Monday and Tuesday for Japan. Wednesday, they don't have anything. And then Thursday and... Thursday they have Pacific region, then Friday they have OWCS Korea, same with Saturday and Sunday, and then Saturday and Sunday is NA EMEA. So I plan on watching most of them throughout the weeks, and then playing whenever like there's not anything happening. So fun few weeks. Yeah. You're at the airport 4 hours earlier for your flight? Oh damn. Oh, yeah. Arnie definitely went to the bathroom. He's now meowing randomly. He's excited. All right, sorry. I'll get into the flow of this chat. I also got to make sure I take a Claritin. I can already feel the allergies. I hear a zoomy orange too. You good, buddy? He is zooming. Okay, sounds good. Damn, what a dude! I've seen some like so many good Sojourn ultimates recently. When we were watching Fuel play, like it was crazy how those ults were. It was awesome. But yeah, really good job here by Lazuli. I mean, you don't know what to expect with them, as I was saying. So to see them, you know, start off decently strong here. I mean, please not Hero Band. They're 1-1, but they also played against a really good team, which I think was Varel, right? So like, their record again isn't going to quite show where they're at because I think most teams in Japan lose to Varel. So it's kind of where they're at next. And yeah, they've been playing extremely well. You got to see a really aggressive Ramatra ultimate here. When you see a Ramatra pushing like this, it has to be an ultimate. Although I got to say, please not Hero Band did a good job of kiting that, but unfortunately there's just too much damage happening there. So good play from both sides, and we're gonna go down to like almost possibly one team fight coming up here. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. I don't think they get any kills with this, but it did what they wanted it to do, clear some space. Both teams are kind of in the neutral again right now. They're going to have a Kitsune coming up here shortly, but there's a bit of a timing for both teams to kind of just take over this team fight. Nice shots by Kion. We saw Kion play really well recently in general, so that was pretty cool. Yeah. DSC. Yeah, who won in the NA matches yesterday, Chad? I didn't get to catch them. Like what was like the? I guess I can look it up. Yep. So. Let's see what happens. I'm ready. How come Lazuli's playing Juno? Some teams like Juno break. Juno Brig actually got a little bit more playtime in some of the regions, kind of with a huge shot right there right away. This is coming down to the wire. I mean, I do think Please on Hero Band has the ultimate to be able to take this round, but still not a bad go of things is basically what I'm getting at. Not bad at all. So. You said SSG versus DSG was really good? Damn. What was who won that game? I mean, DSG played really well. Like, even against their first match, so. I think it wasn't. Is that an emote? Oaks? Or am I missing some context there? Sorry. I don't see what any of that stuff is. So. That was supposed to just be an emote, right?
ちょっとね、でかいクロスヘアを使ってる人が多いゲームですので。
Yeah, Oaks, that one, yeah, you can. I think I understand the concept of that one. You can probably. Yeah, you're fine. I see what they're going for there. It's supposed to be like Cassidy, but play on words. Yeah. That's what I was confused by. Yeah, that one's. Yeah. There you go. Cool.
フラバンでしょうかね。
はい、おそらく計算がずれましたかね。ただ。
Alright, anyway, Please on Hero Band starting off fairly strong here. Sorry, I was just looking at that. Actually, yeah, there might be a couple trades happening, but there you go. Chad, we get to see some Wrecking Ball. Are we happy to see it? You know, we don't get to see Wrecking Ball too much. This used to be the team that did that. Also, has UU? What team is UU on again, Chad? I already forgot. What team is UU on again? Like the previous tank they had on their team? A Pacific team? Okay, that makes sense. That'll be interesting to see. Oh yeah, they play their matches this week. That's why I haven't seen him play yet. I'm like, I haven't seen him play. Okay. Good pick. Yeah, this is the toughest part. Is a lot of teams like to kind of just like isolate themselves down to the point here, but like a lot of teams want you to do that. That's why a lot of the teams try to take away the high ground first rather than drop down. I mean, it's kind of working, right? They're gonna flip the point, but they're gonna gain what, like 2 or 3% here? Yep. That's pretty much it. So there goes that, and there goes that. Okay. 4 ultimates coming up here for Please Not Hero Band, Lazuli. I mean, they have ults, but like, I don't know if it's enough to even like win this next team fight. I love the jetpack cap being played too. It's cool to see. SSG 1-3-2. Damn, that's a pretty good picture. Hey, your hero pool seems fine there, yeah. Not bad. Kiriko has ult coming up here, but we're going to see pretty much an ult dump from Please On Hero Band. Like, I think they're going to pop Sim ult pretty much like right after this ult. Because basically they're going to get a bunch of ults out, then you pop the Sim wall to kind of keep your teammates alive. Maybe they're kind of like having communication of wait for it until the last second for Kitsune or something. I mean, I feel like they just win this whole thing here if they just... if they ult stacked it, but they don't necessarily need it, I guess. They're going to use it soon, right? Like, it has to be... There we go, I was going to say. I guess from their point of view, they weren't worried about, like, losing that team fight, so they didn't feel like it was necessary to use that ult until... Well, I mean, got the limb. And there you go. Please Not Hero Band taking the first map. I mean, it got the limb, got 2 limbs, but... Oh, boy. What a start. Well, there you go. Good first map. Good first map. Yeah.
アナイアレーションを捕まえてはいたんですが、まあもちろんね、その後キルには繋がったんですけれども、
繋がりましたか。
これは天中でした。
あれ今の勢い次第となんか伸び具合によっては。
The Disguise took SSG to 5 maps. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when I was watching, like even like the Fuel match, like Disguise played extremely well. Like that was very close to going the other way. So yeah, that's how I saw it at least.
なかなか珍しい出来事でしたけれども、ただ猫は相当まあ決まっていましたね。作目をいい形で高台に置い
Did probably see Ramatra played? Yeah, I like seeing Ramatra played.
I know, that's the litter box. You're good. Here,
イラリーのポジショニングを、本来登れないようなところに移行していたりですとか、そういった細かい部分での
Is the Devour Genji skin still available? I don't know. Is it? I have no clue. Where would you get that from? Is that like a skin you buy, or like is it something else? I'm not entirely sure.
追い打ちというかカウンターを仕掛けられるという形を取れていたので、正直そうなんですよ。高台の争い合いはもう圧倒的に強かったですね。
You didn't see through the full set of matches? No, this is the first match of the day. You're good. Like I said, we're vibing right now watching these matches. It's gonna be a good one. I think.
対応の仕方が早かったっていう部分もありますし、あと単純にキョンの火力が今日も凄まじいんじゃないかなと。いうところが試合見てる限り思いましたね。
いや、凄まじかったです。
Oh, is the WoW skin? Oh, I don't know the answer to that. You might have to Google it. I think did I get that skin because I play WoW? I think I did, right? I think.
これがリビングを卒業したゲーマーですか。
やっぱりリビングを卒業したことによって進化したのかもしれない。
The Echoes of Midnight achievement? Oh yeah, I already got that one. Will I be playing after the games? Probably, yeah. I have something to do today around. I think I have something to do today. I forgot what it was. I got to see what time that's at, but outside of that, we're chilling. Been playing WoW. You know, honestly, I've been playing a little bit of Midnight, but like, I just haven't been really interested in like playing WoW that much right now. And it's not because WoW's been bad. I'm just not in a WoW mood. Straight up. I'm just not in the WoW mood. So yeah.
大きな普通の十字架でしたけど、あれよりももっとでかいぶっとい十字架になってる時もありましたもんね。
ドデカクロスヘアの時結構ありましたからね。
ありました。はい。
FPS ゲーマーにおいてクロスヘアって結構重要な要素
Does the stream on YouTube count towards that one? I'm not sure, Richard. I'm sorry.
それも完全に気分で。
Can you get the drops now? Yep. OWCS drops are enabled now. You're good. OWCS drops are enabled now. You are set.
クロスヘアもそうなんですけれども、日によってセンシティビティを変えるプレイヤーもいたりするので、トップチームには。はい。なんか脳科学的にはちょっと数値を変えたり、ビジュアルを変えたりして脳に刺激を与えるみたいなのも。
You did a bit at the beginning. You got too excited by Overwatch to get no right now. Yeah, I mean it's fine either way. Discussing the funny crosshair history of that. Oh yeah. Listen, sometimes you gotta have a fun crosshair, okay? That's the beauty of it. You just gotta have that, that crosshair that makes no sense. If you see my Hanzo crosshair, it's made with love. Okay. That crosshair is made with love. I will say that. Yep, OWCS drops are enabled. You're good on that. Yep. They are enabled.
いますね、斜めで。あとはなんかこう姿勢が凄まじい姿勢でやるプレイヤーとかね。
これとかね。
そう。ディーバに乗り込んでる形でね、やるプレイヤーもいらっしゃいますね。
Yeah, I've been watching these matches. Yeah, all day. Now, didn't they start? By the way, didn't they start at 4 o'clock, Oaks? Last time, or like 4 a.m. I feel like the schedule has been like different each time. I don't remember them starting at 5 a.m. last time. I don't remember that. Okay, as I thought. Okay, how was my day off? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was no issues. Rest of my voice is back, so that's all it took. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how many more of the 19-hour streams I'll do like that again, but you never know. Right? Not this upcoming weekend. I'm gonna watch the OWCS matches, but there's no way I'm doing that.
その中でもさっきちょっと例に挙げた試合中にマウスパッドを
We had daylight savings a couple of weeks ago, so that hasn't changed since then.
まあ最もエイムが必要なヒットスキャンと呼ばれる役回りのプレイヤー、ツイステッドマインドのクオーツなんですけど。
Gotta write down all the phrases. I know by the end of the NA matches, like I got no phrases left, chat. I'm down to 3. I'm down to three phrases. Yeah, what ended up happening was I ended up going upstairs after that. I think I passed out on the couch at 9:30, woke up at about 7:30 the next day. I go into the bed at some point. And then I went and did a couple things, and then I took a nap around, I want to say noon, maybe 1 o'clock, and then I slept till about 4:30. And then I went to bed again at 9:30 and woke up at like 2:30. So got a lot of sleep. That I probably needed. Yes. That I probably needed. I don't really know what Lazuli goes here. Like, you can't. They're not gonna ban the tank, right? Because like, if you ban the diva, they're gonna go Wrecking Ball, and I guess you could if you want to play against Wrecking Ball. That's fine. But I don't know if I'm going against Please on Hero Ban. Don't you just like? Don't you just ban Sim or something and see what happens? Yeah, we changed it a few weeks ago. Yes, that's why like for like the UK will only be like 4 hours ahead of me right now, which is like the rare time in where that happens. It's like super rare. When does the next match start? Soon. They take a bit of time in between their games. Straight up, like their break time is pretty long for this one. They do like very long breaks. So. Yeah.
逆にもうなんかこれまでオーバーウォッチのプレイヤーの特徴を全部混ぜ込んだキメラみたいな。
But you get your drop time, and we get to chill. Maybe I'll record some videos tomorrow. I gotta figure out what day I'm gonna take off this week. Because I'm going to PAX East on Friday, but I might just stream. No, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't just stream Friday. Maybe, you know what? Is there any really good OWCS Korea matches on Friday? Because I could definitely get up for those matches and then go to PAX East, stay the night, eat some food, chill. But maybe I'll just take Friday off because I'm going to be, I'm not going to PAX on Saturday now. And we decided just to do it on Friday. Because I have to do some Dallas Fuel streams. It's not worth, like, trying to do some scuff setup from PAX East. So. It's not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, there's no Korea matches this week, really? Oh, then we're fine then. That's golden. Perfect. Why is there no matches this week? Is that why they did 3 matches this previous weekend? Like because of scheduling or something? Okay, that's weird. I didn't know that. They usually are pretty consistent with that. Okay, cool. That's perfect then. So then, yeah, maybe I'll take Friday off fully. Yeah, that makes my schedule easy. I'll take Friday off, so I can go to PAX East, enjoy the day, and then yeah, I'll be back on Saturday for that. Yeah, cool. I got to figure it out. And watching all the matches? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll be watching all the OWCS Japan matches, and then we'll be chilling after for a while. Do a treadmill walk at some point today, right, Silly? I know you've been hearing the litter box. It's because it's a litter robot. If you use that, you'd like it. It's clean all the time. I mean, yours are too, but yeah. But yeah, okay, good to know then. Good to know on the schedule. That's perfect for this week then. That's awesome. All right. Runasapi. This map makes sense. This also means that they're not going to ban a tank, I don't think, because the map kind of does it itself. So, will the drops come if you're not playing right now? What do you mean? Like you personally, or what? Oh, my hair. Oh,
結構両チームともに背骨が抜かれたような番になりましたね。
お互いにいい番が決まってますね。
I hear him meowing. A Lucio ban? So Symmetra ban. So I did call the Symmetra ban, which I'm not surprised by because like they're running the Symmetra comp, so that's gonna kind of eliminate that. I think they're gonna run Vendetta, but it must mean that they're just more comfortable in the Vendetta mirror. So that ban makes sense. That ban makes sense. What are you doing, Arnie? Dude, he's in zoomy mode right now. He went to the litter box twice, got both of his things done, so now he's vibing. Cats get so excited after there. Y'all got zoomies. Right, buddy? Okay, here we go. Do the drops change per day? No. They have days where they won't be those drops. But yeah. All right, here we go, baby. Hey, please not hero ban. Running the Orisa. I've been seeing a little bit more Orisa recently. Like, and it's not like a must pick, but I don't know, like 20% of matches I see Orisa, 15% of matches. So there's a little bit of variety there. I feel like the tanks, believe it or not, have had the most variety, even though like you're still seeing a lot of Zarya Diva, but I have seen a couple of like, occasional, Wrecking Balls or Ramatra or, I saw Sigma a couple times, Domina. I think Tank has the most variety right now, which is kind of cool. Obviously, you know, nothing's perfect on that, but Lazuli actually with a really early pick right now, so this should kind of give them opportunity to kind of start off strong, which I think you needed at that point was to start off strong. I do think they gave up a lot of bot time here, which actually is going to require... They might have misplayed this by allowing them to get that. Okay, they're good now. I still think that like they could have challenged that the other way sooner, but it's all good. Nice shots by Kion. Kion's been hitting some good shots. We saw this in the previous matches. Kion was hitting some really good shots in general too, so just a good player. Like Cassidy Crosshair, that Cassidy Crosshair is just making sure they can see, you know, that's the I need to see the crosshair on my screen crosshair, you know. I used to have one large like that. I still think I might still do on a hero or two. Maybe Reinhardt. I don't know why. I never changed it. And there we go. See, that's the thing is like, I think that if they just kind of contested them earlier, I think they would have had more follow-up on kills, but they try to control the space, and then they got off the objective, so then they pushed the objective, which allowed them to disengage like in a really good way. And then now they're just like, even after winning the first team fight, they got 0 meters of progress. And that's, you know, that's obviously a part of the problem. It's like, you can't give them that much control of the bot and then let them rotate out safely through the little jump pad area. So a little bit of a misplay. A little bit of a misplay from Lazuli there. Getting the Orisa, you know, obviously, you know, mirror here, everybody's dream. This is definitely going to be the checkpoint for Please on Hero Band. Like, there's not even a question, yeah. Yep. You're not familiar with pro play? Oh, there's so many regions, it's hard to call. But like in this one, I would say, you know, Please on Hero Band's a team that always does well. You're gonna see, I keep forgetting their name, but you're gonna see another team with the number 36 in it. I forgot what they're called. I always keep or something. And then Varel. Varel's like by far the best team in Japan. Yeah, Enter Force. There you go, Enter Force. I keep forgetting it. I'll get that down eventually. I just remember the number, but Enter Force is the video quality. It's usually like this in general for the regions. See, I have it set to 1080p source, but it doesn't really matter because it's the bit rate. You can't. There's a way to make it look much better quality, but unless they give, I don't think they're giving them the extra bit rate. Twitch very rarely does that. Brandina, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Brandina. All right. Good job by Lazuli finally bringing it back. I mean, it always feels like in push games, it feels like there's so much time off the clock, and you look up and it's only been 3 minutes. Our drops enabled? Sure are. I made it to Alive. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy. So we're hanging out. Watching some matches here. There's the Vendetta. Damn. Did I get Javelin? Either way, really good play here, regardless. The combo here, I think Lazuli might be taking this checkpoint shortly here. Yes. So a really good pushback here. Again, Lazuli's a team that's always had their moments, but they never can like finish a game. It's very interesting how it works. So. Hey, buddy. I love you. Good boy. After this, I'm going to go grab a tea very quickly. Said Sojourn isn't banned. Why Emre? Teams like Emre's ultimate. It also combos pretty well with the Orisa now. Like, Sojourn's not bad. Like, you can't go wrong going Sojourn in these comps. Here comes the ults from Please on Hero Band. This should be a team fight win for them. It's just too many ultimates for Lazuli to deal with. But, like, at the same time, getting out, what, 2 ultimates there in a situation where you have no ults is pretty solid. Like, you need to be able to get those out. Unfortunately for Lazuli, Please on Hero Band has 1 more rotation right now of ultimates coming from Orisa and the Emre. So for Lazuli's sake, they're just trying to hope to get those ults out soon, maybe get a pick early to kind of give yourself a chance. But I do expect to see the Orisa ult happen here very shortly. Unless their Orisa dies. There's a chance that if Dox goes down there's the ult. Yeah, Orisa ult's really strong. It pulls a lot of people in. They're letting the map flip. I mean, they are surviving, so they're getting close to their ultimates now with Juno ult. This is one of those situations where I think it's okay to flip the map. They have to recognize the ult situation. They're so close to an ult from Juno, though, that using all your cooldowns here. Okay, let's see. There they are. They get the kills. Okay, cool. I mean, Kion should survive this for a second, maybe get a kill. Wow, that Orisa has 1 HP. Damn. So, yeah, I mean, all things considered right there, that was pretty good by Lazuli. They played that very well. Honestly, they played that very well. So, I can try that, Oaks, and see if it works. But I'll try in between after I get my tea and stuff. All right, here we go. Get ready for Juno ultimate. You just send it here. You know they have no ultimate, so like technically this team fight should go in favor of Lazuli just off of their ult, which could give them the lead. No, it will give them the lead. Look at, by the way, Lazuli showing up today. You know, it started off a little bit slow, but I mean they're about to take a pretty good lead here with late in the game, and look at their ult pool to go with that. I mean they technically have a huge ult advantage going in for one more team fight, which could be pretty unreal coming up right now. I think it's going to be actually hopefully excellent to see. Okay, so we're gonna see 4 ultimates from Lazuli. They're starting off with the Emray ultimate. Now they're gonna try to time these ults like in a way that's gonna give them a bunch of map control and space. I do think it's a bit. Yeah. I actually liked what they were doing until that where they got way too aggro. They need to not use their ults now unless they get one more kill. If they get the Orisa here, then I don't mind their play, but I think they're gonna get grinded down. It feels like they should have just let off with the Emray ultimate, make them back away during the Kitsune, and then go back in with their ults. I think that if they watch that back, they'll recognize like, oh crap, like we could have played that a little bit better. But that's with anything in Overwatch. It just felt like they played a little bit like when they pop the Kitsune, you don't want to go in there with your ultimates and just like try to like make a huge play happen, because if you do that, you might just fall over. So like it just I don't know. We kind of saw what happened in that situation, you know? We saw what happened. I know when you get your rewards, you'll know, it just has the progress bar. Okay, here we go. Please on Hero Band has an opportunity here. They have an Orisa ultimate coming out. They're going to use the Vendetta ultimate here for Lazuli to try to like, you know, slow them down. The trades were enough to like let Lazuli kind of keep the bot in a good spot. Good survivability here. They are going to lose this. So this is where we're at for Lazuli. They have, I think, one more team fight before they have to like worry about losing the lead. I could be wrong on that. They could lose the lead here. But they need to build this Juno ultimate and use it aggressively. Yes, they're going to meet at the choke. You're going to see right here. And they're going to want to use this Juno ultimate pretty aggressively. And the reason why they want to do that is because they're going to build the rest of their ults. The problem is, Please on Hero Band's probably going to pop this Emray ult, as we're seeing. So now they have to play like very defensive. So now, remember when I said it was like one team fight there? Now I think it would be, I mean, 2 team fights. Now it would be 1 because of the space creation. But they get a kill. So they might push back here with a Juno ultimate, or they might just try to win it without it. My concern is that if they do play it too safe, they could lose it. Yeah, they're trying to play that way. They know that Please on Hero Band is backing up, though. So I think they're going to ult now. Yep, there it is. Honestly, a pretty good play to just pop an ultimate there in the Orisa to force that. So if Please on Hero Band escapes this is going to be huge. But Orisa may not let that happen. I think they're going to all in all their ultimates. They do get the Kitsune out, so it's going to be a little bit of an interesting team fight here. But I do believe that, yep, they're good. There's the kills. Lazuli is actually playing very, very, very well today. Again, they have good moments. It's can they finish a series? Can they play with this type of confidence on different maps? How will they play against a non-sim comp? I mean, against a sim comp, because the sim comp is what beat them. So we'll see. Here we go. Is this the tier 1 league? I mean, this is OWCS. Yes, this would be the highest of the stuff. Every region's different. You know, some regions are a bit stronger right now. Some aren't. You know, it just depends. Japan has some really good teams. They have some really good teams, which we'll see them as the 3rd match today. Yeah. Thank you, Ubi. Even though you don't have no audio, you said, but thank you. All right, here's the ult. Lazuli's gonna basically look for the win here. If they just win the team fight, they win here. I mean, they might have one more pushback, but they're recognizing the situation is if you can get out of here with this team fight cleanly, make Please on Hero Band use an ultimate or 2, win or lose, they're gonna get some map control and space. They might actually lose this team fight. They are gonna lose the team fight. So this game is not over, by the way. I want you to look up top chat. Truthfully, there is a window where Please on Hero Band can win this. They have two team fights. 2 team fights. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. I'm ready. I know it. That is what you hear. She's awake. They want to get to the choke. Yep. You see where that like spot is near the jump pad? They want to get to there. They might. Yeah, they're going to lose that corner. Chad, I think that Please on Hero Band might win this. I think their alt stack is going to be so hard to deal with that like they're going to lose so much space here. They're going to lose one. Oh, God. Their Vendetta is going to maybe go down. Okay, they're going to back away. Now they're going to pop Juno ultimate, but they need to get Juno ultimate. It's coming down to the wire here. This is so close. Here we go. There's the Juno ult. They're going to have to pop Orisa ult, but they're waiting. Oh, God. Here's the ult dump. Good luck to everybody. Yep, there it is. As I was saying, chat, they needed to get the ultimates out, and I like that they committed them, but they didn't get a kill. So then they just lost due to the ult dump. Damn, that was a close game. That was a close game, but yep. I mean, I right when I saw their ultimates, if they didn't get an early pick or get that corner, remember when I said they need to get the corner? Like, once they lost the ability to get that you know what that jump pad is? There's a spot there where you can kind of like slow play. The reason why you get to there is because if you slow play that, you can build your ultimates and force them to have a bit worse of an ultimate, right? I think their vision was they're going to Emray ult us, so we want to play a little bit, you know, they have, you know, the Emray ultimate, they want to play a little bit kind of further back, but maybe they didn't track them having all 5 ultimates. That might have been what it was, because I think if they tracked all 5 ults, you're really trying to race to get back to that corner. And then they kind of didn't get there, and then they kind of just fell over, and that was that. So a little bit of a misplay, you know, obviously, you know, the one we saw, but it is what it is. All right, I'll be back 1 second, chat. I'm going to go get a tea from upstairs and keep watching some games. Sound good? Be back. We're back, chat. Oh, I gotta. Oh, no. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky with the sound. My bad. Maybe I'll get lucky with the sound. All right. Now, French, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're back. We're back. We're back. Especially the YouTube stream. Yeah, I can take a look. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, while I'm waiting on this timer. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Here we go. You said they have a YouTube stream for this? YouTube.com. OW Esports. Sports. Here we go. I'm looking it up right now. I did find it. Good call. Oh God. Here we go. Yeah, I guess in theory this should look better in a second, right? It should be better quality. Let's find out. Do I ever show my own play? I mean, I have like 700 games played this season, so that should answer your question. So, you know. Are you asking if I like Are you asking if like I upload like my gameplay on YouTube? Not as much. I mean, honestly, like I would, but like it just never does as well on YouTube. Like it just straight up 10 out of 10s every time, and like. So if there was more interest in the gameplay aspect of videos, we probably would do more gameplay on YouTube. But like people just, you know, I'm okay with that. I don't need to upload my gameplay nowadays. You know, I do a ton of it on stream to begin with. So yeah, you know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Now we wait. Would I play would I play the other Resident Evil games on stream? I have played most of them on stream, yeah. Over the years. What's the best team internationally right now? I think until otherwise, you have to go with Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds has won the last 2 championships. I mean, the boot camp, you know, was obviously a little bit different, but either way, those teams are trying, right, towards the end there. So, outside of obviously the first map where they were forced to mirror like the comps, but yeah, yeah. No, EMEA and NA matches are always having drops to that one. I'll always have those drops at least. Yeah. Yes, it will be because I think it's a 20. Yeah, they have it set for this weekend to be the last like. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't get me wrong, Zed is looking great. All those teams are looking great. Okay, let's see how this volume is, chat. Is this volume still good at? Let me see. Is that about the normal volume I have on Twitch for that usually? I try to keep it at a decent volume with the casters and everything, but does that seem good? Is that the funny moment, Sid? Let's go. Yeah, that series is good. You think so? Okay, perfect. I mean, I just don't know the exact percentages. These casters always have a good time. Look at them. They're just dancing, you know? Sometimes you just want to dance. Yeah, you gotta dance a bit. My back is. I gotta. Oh, the casters are always having a good time. You like see me play? Yeah, I mean, I that's why I say when I play a lot when I stream. It's just on YouTube. It's just, you know, people don't really. Whenever we like upload games, it just gets not many views. I mean, I could try again to see if gameplay does that, but like truthfully, I just think we're just at a point in my YouTube where it's more about like the fun videos and it is about the gameplay, which actually honestly is I'm fine with. It means that I can always have that channel doing something cool and not having to rely on my gameplay, which I guess is always good. I'm still good, but hey, you know. Yep. Okay, well, here we go. Still waiting. Do I think Overwatch will bring back Clash maps? No, I think they're just gonna leave it as is. You know, keep it in Stadium. But I don't think they have any plans. I think they're not gonna spend time, especially now in like being live service. I don't think they're gonna spend time trying to like fix Clash. I think they've recognized that Clash didn't resonate the way that they wanted it to. They had kind of back and forth problems with the mode throughout like creating it because it's how do you figure out the last spawn. Unfortunately, the last spawn ended up being a problem just like it was in 2CP, so they just got rid of it. I don't think they're going to keep putting resources there. I think they're going like 1,000,000 miles per hour right now in general, and they have to keep going forward with stuff. So I just don't think Clash will be one of those. Yeah. How long when will the stream end? Oh, I'll be streaming for a while. I mean, if you're... I'm watching all of OWCS Japan today, so if like you're asking like, hey, when will, you know, I will be watching all the way through on the drop stuff. So I looked, by the way, I have something to do at 1:30 p.m. today, so I'm streaming until 1:30 today. So won't be quite the 12 hours people are used to, but like more like a like an 11-hour day, I guess. So, which I'm okay with. Hey, 11 hours on that day. I just have something I planned today, so I'm gonna be. Diva ban here. From Lazuli, which I think is a good ban. I do think it's a good ban for them, and Wu Yang ban. And I think I've been seeing Wu Yang recently on some teams, so at first I was wondering why those bans existed. Now I know why they exist, because there is like this kind of like Ana Wu Yang comp people are running, and it seems to be Rialto is that map, so I'm not surprised. So, is it 11 hours? Am I going part-time now? True. So there you go. I mean, Clash was fun until it wasn't. I think Clash is good as a Stadium exclusive, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's actually really cool as a Stadium exclusive. It plays much better when you don't have that like point the way that it is. Like you use that other point as a spawn area. It plays pretty well. I mean, obviously they could clean it up if they really wanted to improve it, but like it's a really fun mode in my opinion. Yeah, really fun mode. So.
元祖プリーズノットヒーローバンが使ってた構成にかなり似てきましたね。ちょっと似てますね。
Okay, here we go. I'm ready. It's time.
ノリノリです。
この構成でもう行くつもりか？作目がどうするか。あ、行きますね。
All right, so they're running the Bappa Yari versus the Ana Kiriko. There was a placeholder ban. Yeah, I saw that. I wondered the same thing during, and then I watched a team run. I think it was Ana Wu Yang, and I think you see it on maps like Rialto and Gibraltar. I think are the two maps that, and then this Bappa Yari, Bap Brig comp has been being played a bit more. So this seems to be what teams are going. The Widow is not surprising to see here, but actually seeing the Widow stay on Widow is more of the surprise to me. But Kion's been hitting shots, and that's what's going to matter here. So Freya gets out. Smash with an early pick there. So a good start again for Lazuli here, just getting an early pick. Obviously, it's not the guarantee they're going to win this, but not too bad. Seen a little bit of that Freya. People asked about Freya earlier, so there you go. There's an actual reason to ban Wu Yang. Well, that's why they're banning the Wu Yang, exactly. So. But his Clash is a different point. It's like a different game type that they had for a while. Ooh, what a shot by Connor. That's what I was talking about, by the way, is like, you know, this is the Cassidy player, too. Hits some good shots, to say the least. All right, they're running in. A couple of them go down there. And, yeah, please on Hero Ban. Going to take the team fight. I don't know if they're going to be able to. I was going to say, with the Ana playing aggressive there, that might be the last kill that Please Not Hero Ban needs to get the point. There's a chance Dox taps it. Nope. So, unlucky for them there. There goes that. For DPS, learn to take more aggressive angles. So stacking with your team and standing there and expecting to be healed the whole time, that will end up being, will make it a little bit more difficult for you when you're playing that. So doesn't seem as big as the Cassidy crosser. Yeah, I made it a little bit smaller on that one for sure. You know, I get it. I get it. Okay, see if a window will happen here shortly. I think for like Please on Hero Ban, they're gonna, yep, there it is. Once you get the stairs control is when you pop the window. So like they got the stairs control pretty easily. Unfortunately for Ana is getting isolated out. Good trade though there. I mean, in this situation, like if you're the attacking team, you don't want to be traded on like at all because the spawns are relatively close here on Rialto. So that pick on the Orisa will actually slow down their momentum because when you keep the rest of your team alive here, you're going to be fine. So really good reaction by Lazuli, and I got to give credit again. They've been playing very well in like when they're on their back foot. So that's always good. You just don't want to end up on your back foot all the time. And I think that's the one thing that's kind of hurt them is that when they get snowballed, they get snowballed. You don't understand the Symmetra with the Widow? Don't think about the synergy of the Widow and the Symmetra. Think of the synergy that can work with the Symmetra, right? So the Symmetra can move the Orisa around the map, can remove the BAP around the map. Like think of like Symmetra as a hero that sets your teammates up in better spots while also being annoying to play against. And this ultimate's really strong. That's why that's the combo. The Widow's there just to get picks. The Widow actually will, if you think about it, if a team is teleporting in and you're on Widow, right? Who are they going to be worried about more, the Widow or the team teleporting in? The team teleporting in. So it also creates a lot of space for the Widow. I don't think they're going to stay on the Widow, though. How many times can I say Widow in a sentence? I guess we'll find out. I think they will swap if they don't win this team fight. Maybe one more if they want to pop walls. This team fight will dictate that. Like you might see not a Freya, but maybe like a Sojourn or something, or an Emre. But truthfully, doesn't even matter. Widow gets 3, so no swap is happening. When Widow gets 3, that's just how it goes. So there you go. Yep. Now you definitely don't have to swap. Did I say Widow? True. Good call. Good call. All right, walls are popped. Walls are popped. Lazuli's going to be popping that Ramattra ultimate here very shortly. Like, very, very soon. They're going to try to wait till the carts of the choke, but if they wait longer, they're going to just, yep, there it is. I mean, Please On Hero Band's a good team. This is what I mean with Lazuli, by the way. Remember when we watched the last game? Where they were playing lights out, and you're like, okay, like, wow, this is good. Then you watch this map, and you're like, huh? Like, why is it, like, it's just, they're very inconsistent. But, like, if they just fix some of those consistency issues, I think they would have, like, a good time. It's just been hard for them. I think they can hold this because they got the pick right away in the Widow, and then you just pop your Ramattra ultimate. Maybe there's a chance they, like, full hold this, but they're trying to, like, ult economy them right now, and I feel like, yeah, there you go. They finally popped the Orisa ult, but I felt like the problem was they were trying to play the ult economy so hard that they still lose their teammates. And, like, a team fight that should have been, like, a free win just with the Ramattra ultimate to begin with, you know, is a little bit more difficult. So, they do survive it, though. Yeah, they do survive it. That's good. That is good. Okay. Time for a Kitsune. I'm ready. Time for that Kitsune. There it is. Oh, even better. The Nano Orisa in. I don't know how this is going to go, but honestly, like, gets 2? Pretty good. I didn't predict that one. I actually love that aggressive play by Lazuli. I love that they're kind of, like, not letting them set up. Because, yeah, this is the perfect way to do this. Because if they can get the team fight to be kind of around here, they could actually get the cart to fall back to, like, a spot where it's 2 team fights again. And in my opinion, 2 team fights there is going to be huge. Good Cassidy swap here against the Orisa. I think 1 Kitsune here. They can't... See, they're going to TP wall on them, so they got to be ready for this. Yeah. You mean OWCS I call for Kitsune? Yeah, you gotta go for Kitsune. All right, here we go. Yep. See, this is why I wanted them to use it a little bit prior, is because they let Please Not Hero Band dictate the team fight the way they wanted to dictate it, right? When you pop Kitsune, it means they're going to have to make a really quick reaction, and yeah, maybe that quick reaction is a good TP play into the backline right away, but most of the times it's not. So I thought they were going to play aggro with that. Remember when the Orisa was playing on the high ground? I thought that was going to be their play, but instead they kind of slow played it again, and that was their issue before. So it's just kind of like a rinse and repeat on some of the issues they run into, and I hope that one day they'll adjust that play style, because I think once they do, you're going to be in for a really, really good like option on that one. So the esports, yes, you can get your esports drops here. Yes, yeah, they're currently active. They're currently active. Yep. But damn. I would like to see Lazuli pick up 1 map. That would be nice, right? You know? So am I going to give what code things away? I'm sorry? Not like the fuel stuff. That'll be next weekend. Yeah.
そして防衛
Hi,
側の
buddy.
移動で来るようですが、現在刹那もウィドウを構えています。
これウィドウ対ウィドウ見れる可能性ある。
All right, here we go.
なんか昔のリアルトらしくなってきましたよ。
そうですね。
It's almost time.
さすがにどうだ。
Yeah, you're a good boy.
片方はね、ウィドウを使うことが多いですけれども、両方とも使うっていうのは
Time for the wide
本
peek.
当に見てないので。
Here we go. I've been waiting to see a Widow get a pick here forever. Ryzen Nova, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Ryzen Nova. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go.
あ、惜しい。うん。
しかしギリギリかわしています。
Yep. Man, isn't this such a good Widow duel? Oh, there we go. Finally. Dude, the patience on Kion right there, just to stand there and wait. I don't have that patience. Great pick. Dude, finally, we got to see the Widows at least look at each other. Well, actually, one Widow saw the other Widow. Look at this patience. I do not have this. I would be already away from this angle. I would have been gone. And I would have missed the shot from a different angle. Dude, the patience, I'm telling you. Dude, imagine if that grapple doesn't hit. Like, you just, like, accidentally, like, it's just out of range by just a little bit. I do like the Orisa, like, kind of angle there at the... Yep, there goes the Widow pick again. So, at least we're getting an honorable Widow duel, which means that we're definitely going to get a swap now. I don't think there'll be a third time's a charm. Wow. I mean, what's it like being good at Widow? I don't think I'll ever know. I don't think I'll ever know. What a play. Dude, like, if I was good at that hero, I would still miss shots right there. And those shots, by the way, can be tough. You can see the patience level of kind of, like, waiting. So, nice plays. I mean, the Kion was playing really well in their previous match, too. And actually, like, it was kind of cool. One of the things in the previous match that Kion did was Kion kept, like, going forward a lot after... like, making some huge plays. Did you notice in that situation, Kion actually didn't peek for the 5th kill on the Widow and just took the 4K and backed up? That is a really good improvement from the last match. Right? That's recognizing, like, dude, you got 4 kills, and yes, it's going to look cool in the kill feed. That was a play. It's going to look cool in the kill feed, but it's worth staying alive there, and that was an excellent decision. So, yep, they went right off the map there. Stop a Croc, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Went right off the map. Sure did. Sure did. Nice picks. I mean, Please Not Hero Ban is really starting to take over now. Good to see some Sigma, too. When do we see Sigma, you know? I mean, obviously, there's been a Sigma for a while, but they've just been watching the Widow the whole time. Is Emre good? Emre is a very solid hero, yes. Yep, I would say Emre is a very, 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 very solid hero to see played. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, the Yari was... I mean, listen, this is how this goes, right? Here we go. I'm ready. Time to go in. You said you've been playing Overwatch for almost 20 years. Emre made you fall in love with Overwatch. Emre's a cool hero. I mean, I can see why you'd like that. It has that thing, but sorry, I'm not like calling as much as I could here, chat. Unfortunately, with Please Not Hero Ban being as good as they are, it's starting to get to the point where you can kind of tell Lazuli's like ran out of steam here. You know what I mean? Like, they had good moments, but they just can't. They couldn't get anything going. They had a bad start to Rialto, so now they're kind of just... They're not playing tilted. They're just kind of like... They're trying to find a solution, and there hasn't been one yet, and that's been the problem. So, good out there. Kel, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you. Thank you. So, yep. Wait in. There you go. So, hey, you know what? At least we got like one solid map out of Lazuli, right? At least we got one solid map out of him. There is that, right? It wasn't, you know, it wasn't the worst, I guess you'd say. I think Extinction was that team. Yes. They're a very good team. All right. Well, first series of the day goes to Please On Hero Band. Expected result. I mean, that was my prediction from the get-go, too. It was going to be really tough to kind of really win against Please On Hero Band. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. They've been winning a lot, so yep. All right.
いやでも前回もだいぶ調子良さそうでしたからね。もう調子がいいところじゃなくて、これがもうスタンダードな状態なのかもしれませんよ。
いやー、とんでもない安定感と爆発力でした今日。
さあ結果プリズノとヒーロー版が3対0での勝利となりました。
はい。
All right, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, okay? And then I'll be back to watch the next match. There'll be a little bit of downtime here. At this point, if the VOD gets muted, it gets muted. I'll be right back. And I got to go to the bathroom, too, so it might be a couple minutes. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and let's keep watching some games.
いや、本当に。
まあ、お、POTM。
プレイオブザマッチ。
おい。
キョンさんおめでとうございます。プリーズノットヒーロー版からプレイオブザマッチキョンです。
まあ文句なしでしょう。これはい
やもうずっとよ。
ずっとだ本当に。
本当にずっとよ。
とんでもないよ。
とんでもないね。とんでもない。
とんでもない。驚天動地。お驚愕のパフォーマンスでしたね。まあ強運の持ち主でもあるかもしれないですね。
やりますね。強
烈な一撃。
そんなバカなちょっと負けかな今日は。負けかな今日は。負けかな。
最後に決めてきたなカウンターアルティメットは。なるほどね。
いやでも素晴らしかったですよ今日。
はい。いやーこれはもうプリズノットヒーロー版。まあバレルには敗北しましたけれども。まあこれ争いは間違いないでしょうね。プリズノットヒーロー版は。
いやチームの形が変わってもまた。この国内での強力なチームへと仕上がっております。プリズノットヒーロー版。
かなり仕上がってますよ。楽しみです本当に。
さあそれではインターバルを挟んでから第2試合目東京タイオーズ vs9090 の試合をお送りいたします。それではインターバルです。
どうぞ。
I'm back. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, CarQ, thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm sorry, I was going to the bathroom. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I'm going to eat my oatmeal. I'm thinking, should I try the new treadmill finally? I think I might. Let the music play for 1 minute. Maybe that's fair use. We'll see. But thank you again, CarQ. Seriously, sorry I wasn't there. Hope your stream went well, dude. Obviously, it was fun playing the few games we got to play. That's been rare recently. us being able to play some games together, so that's nice. But yeah, let's have a good day today. Should be a fun one. I'm excited, man. Ask me about it. I think just please not hero ban. Yeah. I don't know what it means. Mute my mic for a second just to have a little bit of my oatmeal. I know, pretty thrilling. Some nice oatmeal. So earlier, chat, when I looked, Varel was the second match, but they're moving Teo's team to play 99 Divine now. 99 Divine's a solid team. That last match of the day could be a really good one. Like, real talk. Yep. You got to enjoy some oatmeal, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, like, Teo's team isn't bad. It's just like 99 Divine's a good team. So it's like, it really comes down to practice, right? And that's always going to be the issue whenever Teo's team plays. It's not lack of skill. It's the teamwork. Their team has a bunch of talent, right? Teo's a great player. But when you're more of like kind of that chiller team, right? That's where the problem kind of lies, where it's just 99 Divine's a well-practiced team nowadays. So I don't know. I mean, but it's been a week since their last matches, so maybe they learned a lot and there's a lot more, you know what I mean? Like a lot more to do. I don't know. Mute my mic for a second, chat. Yeah. So we'll see, though. You're curious of the next character. It's going to be a DPS from everything we know, right? Like, everything is pretty much pointed to a DPS, basically. And by pointed to a DPS, Alec, who is, assistant game director now? Or like wanted something like that, said it's going to be a DPS. So apparently it's going to be a skill shot DPS, from my understanding. So I don't know what that means, but it sounds like you're going to have to hit your shots on that hero. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So either way, I'm excited. I mean, new heroes every time now, like being able to just do that, it's gonna be great. So thanks for hanging out with me during all these OWCS streams and 2 chat. I know the schedule's been a little bit wonky. Actually, I feel like my schedule hasn't been wonky. I feel like I'm still streaming to the exact same time I normally stream to. You just get bonus stream. So, but it definitely feels wonky for me at times, waking up at like 2 a.m. to do it. But honestly, I'm cool with it, man. I'm having fun. Also, I posted a picture of Sully on Twitter yesterday. I know I don't tweet a lot, so people usually don't look for my tweets or anything, but yeah, it's there. Been Wu Young a lot lately because you rarely die with him, but you get way lower number than other supports. You're doing something wrong. Probably just need to farm more damage. Like, it just means you need to like give yourself good positioning, but you also need to get better at your damage numbers. You're not going to be expected to get a bunch of healing on Wu Young. Like, your healing comes with really well timed like burst heals, or like, healing up your teammate when they need it. But like, generally, as long as you're hitting your damage, you're being effective, right? So if anything, that's what you probably need to like improve and work on more than anything. So we'll see. Mm-hmm. Say good night. Have a good night, Ari. Of course. Yeah, work on that stuff and you should be doing a better job. All right, 3 more minutes until they talk about the match for 15 minutes, and we're ready. So I'm going to do a treadmill walk during this series, too. I might start standing a bit more during these matches. I feel like, maybe like 10 years ago, doing the 19-hour days back to, the massive amounts of days, I can still do them. But, man, the way... Even with a good chair, dude, I woke up and I don't even know how to explain. I was just like, wow, this is something. So I might need to start standing more during these matches, which I'm fine with. It's probably a good idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably a good idea. So, and again, I have the sound muted because of DMCA stuff. So I say DMCA. I don't know what's a good way to describe it. Demonetized or something, whatever. Well, I got a new treadmill now. This one has incline and is just a much more upgraded version of the previous one. So, yeah. Usually just a YouTube watcher for most streamers, but last week you've been watching more streams. Yeah, they can be fun. We have a good time here. Obviously, I need to do a better. I need to take a day to record a bunch of videos. I might even do some off-stream spectatings at some point just to kind of catch up. Did your heart stuck bronze? What should you do? Find heroes that you're comfortable playing. Work on the mechanics, because I think the mechanics will be the most important thing in bronze. And truthfully, even though I always talk about positioning. If you have better positioning than people in bronze, you'll probably also be able to climb because you're going to be in much more advantageous spots. That's it. You try that. Keep going. You stayed up too late last night? That's fair. I can understand that. I can understand that. Eat more of my food. I'm almost done my oatmeal. This has been a perfect downtime right here. Nice 10-minute break here. Eat my oatmeal. Very exciting, I know. Let them oatmeal settle, and then we treadmill. All right? I'll probably go put my socks on in between the next map. Meet up. Thanks for the 59 months of the Prime sub at 6 a.m. for you. Yes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do this. 15 seconds. Is that a crocodile? Yeah, they like to show all the different stuff in these tournaments, like all the animals on each map. It's pretty fun. All right, here we go. It's game time. Well, it's not game time yet, but I can put the sound back on, okay? There you go. Cool. Instead of playing Splatoon, I never got into Splatoon, but I always heard it's fun. I gotta sneeze. Good news is I did take a Claritin, okay? I did take a Claritin. So I am a little bit more, I'm prepared for the allergies this time around, okay? We are prepared for the allergies. I'm excited about the prospects of this.
今そのチームがもう2つに分裂して、まあ、分裂って言い方は確かないかもしれないですけど、太陽のチームとそして
Here we go. You know what? What if Tayo's team shows up and takes a map or two against 99 Divine? What if it happens? You know, there is a chance it could. What if it does? Yeah.
それ以外の部分でもこの全体の順位を占う上ではかなり重要なマッチアップになってますね。
さあそれではロースターの紹介させていただきます。まずは東京太陽図。アンス、太陽、ロロミア、ペッピ、エピック、ミホーク以上のメンバー。
Dude, I'm telling you, like, if you look at like the roster, like this is a solid roster right here. It's this could work. Did I play Pokapia? I haven't played it yet, believe it or not, but I do have it. It's just Lonnie and I have been like, I don't know, we've been just like this weird, like we've been chilling. I don't know how to explain it. We haven't been like doing much, so I do want to do more though. I'm excited for like the weather to pick up because I definitely want to. I'm gonna be walking a lot and doing stuff. So I gotta keep at it. No, I mean I know like their team is meant to be more for fun. I'm just saying like they are a team that could like pick up a map or two here and there. Like it's definitely a much different like they have different like you know they're definitely more of like a fun like content like have a good time team, but the talent they have is capable of playing well in my opinion. So. It's just that's why I wasn't like, you know, pick up the map and pick up the win. I'm more like, hey, maybe pick up a map. But 99 Divine is also one of the better teams in Japan. So I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens.
で加えてまあ99ディバインは先日ラズに対して3対0で、まあ、勝利してはいるので、まあ、順位争いにおいては今のところかなり有利な状況には立っていますね。東京タイヤと比べて。
さあそしてマップセット見ていきましょう。ファーストマップこちらです。
Oasis. Been seeing a lot of Oasis earlier. All right, come on. Let's look for a good matchup here, chat. I'm ready. Good matches. Did you miss the predictions for this round? I don't even know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you might have missed them. It's okay. There's still another whole other series after this, so if you're around for that, you'll be able to use them then. All right, I'll try to commentate this one as best I can. In between this, I'll probably get the treadmill going, which will be fun to do. I think, possibly. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be a good time. All right, the Lucio ban from 99 Divine. Emre bans Teo's team bans Emre. So, you know, listen. Emre ban, I get. I wonder if, what are they going to put Ons on is the question. Is he going to be on like Widow just for fun on Oasis? Ban the Emre? Force them into something different. The Lucio ban from 99 Divine means we're not seeing any character Lucio. When our OWCS drops, they're active right now. You're able to get them. Yep. As of right now, you're able to get the OWCS drops. So, yeah, have fun.
そこの部分ちょっと初見殺しのような形で使うことも可能かもしれませんので、その部分構成についてもちょっと今週は
They're not for you. Well, I mean, I see him right now active, so try refreshing maybe, see if it shows it up again. But as of right now, I'm pretty sure I do have him. Let me see. Thanks for commenting the games. Yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed commentating. I do my best. Obviously, there's gonna be some times where I'm not. Yeah, they should be there. Give me a comment. You missed 2 CP? That is a hot take, yeah, as you were saying. I mean, I get it. Not for me. 2 CP, that is. Thanks for all the watch checks, everybody. Appreciate that. Is Soldier not viable in OWCS? Soldier's okay. The problem that you run into with Soldier, did I pause this or something? Or is this just frozen on the screen? This is just frozen on the screen, right? They're just talking about the on this plane, yes. Okay, yeah, they left the animation up. I was like, dude, am I losing it here? Okay, we're good. But yes, Ons is playing. Gonna be on the on Teo's team. Did I sleep well after the 19 hours? Yes, I got a lot of sleep and rest yesterday. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I probably sound very refreshed now after that day. I almost got on yesterday, but it was just like, I just couldn't. It would have been dumb for me to go live yesterday because I would have had like, I would have barely been able to talk. Like I would have, it just wasn't gonna be entertaining, and I set a standard for myself. So that's it. That's how I see things.
難しかったりするので、まあそこはジュノとの駆け引きにはなるんですけれども、キリコだとやっぱり鈴のね、保険があるっていうのはいいですよね。ね。
さあそして若干、トラブルが発生しているというところで、はい、試合開始まであとちょっとだけかかるとのことです。
だから自分の画面だとルシオがずっと目つぶってるんですが、
半目でコメント欄見てますよ今。
これコメント欄見てますよルシオ、もしかして。
俺のこと書いてないかなって見てますね。
ずっと見てるし、逆にエムレカメラ目線すごい。
How do the OWCS drops work? You just gotta watch them during OWCS. So they said that Lucio's looking at Twitch chat. That's true. That is true.
これどう見ますか？
Yep.
そんなことを今話そうとしていたらゲームが始まるようです。はい。それでは東京太陽勢 vs99 ディバインファーストマップオアシスからのスタートとなります。
Finally, the screen has shifted. The screen has shifted. Okay, here we go. If he wants to do it, Scran, that'll be awesome. He's a good player. He just has a little bit more fun at times. So, all right, 99 Divine. I don't think they're going to run a Roadhog, but I could be wrong. So here we go. We're seeing the Cassidy Sim, which we just saw, by the way, from what? Please Not Hero Band? Although, actually, no. I don't think we're going to see the Sim played here. This is just TP out of spawn. This is just, it's either Tracer or Vendetta, right? I assume. No? Okay. Okay. Oh, Roadhog. Chat. It's happening, Roadhog. This is Blizzard's dream. Seeing Roadhog and OWCS again. Yeah, maybe they had a rough scrim, so they're rage hogging, you know? Yeah. Still waiting. Wow, this is just going to be Hog's going to look for hooks. They're going to try to isolate him as much as they can, and then rinse and repeat. I mean, the Hog should go down here in a second. Nice shots by Ons. And Ons has great aim, so... I mean, everybody's getting low. Oh, what a Hinda! Dude, this Hog is skill expression backwards. Okay, they know the Hog. This is the opportunity to kill the Hog, but honestly, it is, you can't push past there. All right, Teo's team takes the point. This team fight is still going. There's the Hog hook. It missed by a little bit. No, just by a little bit. Gonna be pushing up here with Sojourn shot, that not ultimate. Might be able to get the kill here in a second. Nope. Time for a high noon TP play, maybe? I think we're gonna see, oh god, I don't know how to, oh yeah, there it is. Dude, I don't know how to call this. It's just, they have a Roadhog. And they just run around in circles. That Hog probably has more healing than anybody in the lobby. Good eat by Peppy. Like straight up. Honestly, that was a good peel there for the Wuyang. They've done a good job staying in point. They're gonna lose their teammate right there. It's still like kind of winnable, but like I don't think they're gonna win it, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, get off the point. 46% for like nothing happening. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. As I'm saying, the Hog probably has the most heals in the lobby right now. Ooh. Don Toes, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Things are settling a little bit. So, I don't know. That's pretty much my comms. I don't even know if the Hogs hit a hook yet either. I think I saw one Hog hook. But again, Hog is just so tanky right now that you can just kind of get away with that. I expect to see a Sojourn ultimate here first. Maybe. And no, some teams like to use Wuyang Tracer first here. There you go. As I was saying, some teams like to use Wuyang Tracer here first. Now they don't have to use any ultimates, and then you can pop Kitsune next time. That hook like I should have hit, but it might have been too far away. They don't Violet, no. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do. But probably just on Twitch, yes. Yep. Like I said, we have the OWCS drops. You know when you use that thing, it goes blink, it like says blink on your screen? All right, there's the Sojourn ultimate we were talking about. They use Wu Yang ultimate on the Diva, which actually ends up getting a kill. But Sori's able to get a trade right away there, which obviously not ideal when you're trying to get back into the game here. Could see a Kitsune come out here from 99 Divine. They actually do Kitsune. I'm a little bit surprised. So as I called that, they got a pick, so I'm like, maybe they won't, but maybe because I called it at the exact same time, like in their time, and they didn't even see the pick happen yet either. So it's not the worst they use Kitsune, but once they got that initial pick, it would have been worth it. They're staggering the baby Diva right here. So Diva's just out of the team fight. That's why they're not shooting at him. In case you were wondering. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, you would be tilted there? What? Dude, getting staggered as a Diva sometimes feels bad. Thankfully, it doesn't happen a ton in ranked. But even when it happens in rank, you know what always happens in? When you play against like the champion like alt account 3-stack or something. That's when they do it. And, you know, a regular rank game when everybody's on their mains, everything, nothing. But for some reason, that's when you get staggered the most. Hog might go down here. Might. Keyword's might. Okay, there you go. They got the Hog pick. They have to slow it down still. I don't really have everything they want here, I would say. Like, they can do a high noon play. Peppy has an extra bit of shield, so... did the pulse hit? Oh, what a Hinda and a shot by Ons. They're going to get Ons, but any type of, like, cooldown force there could be a good victory. Supreme's the one holding the point right now. Actually, a really good job. Might actually finally give up the point here to go for a kill. Doesn't even have to do that. Sori comes back with the ultimate. The Jetpack Cat is there and ready. I mean, this is looking a little bit kind of like I'm going to go back to 99 Divine, but I'm not entirely sure yet. High noon coming out from Ons. Hard to come back with that high noon, and yeah, they go down there. So... You know, it wasn't the worst half, though. I mean, it could have been worse, right? So, yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say you get the perk there with Hog, yeah. I mean, they'll probably, honestly, I think they'll tone Hog down after a little bit. I think they'll tone things down a little bit at one point. Not yet, but it will happen. No more Hog? I know. That's okay. Arissa Farah versus Cass May. Okay. I'm surprised. Jetpack Cat. I mean, I'll be streaming for a while today, yeah. Okay. Everything's slowed down. Everybody's chilling. Nothing extravagant happening just yet. Still waiting to see where the picks will happen. I mean, there's no picks to have. They just rotate on them. Teo hits it's a good right click, but yeah, dude, how do you really play against that right now when they're just kind of rotating you? You kind of have to just find the picks and rotate with them. But there hasn't been an opportunity for a pick yet. They could maybe flip the map here. I mean, people are getting low on both sides, but look at the way 99 Divine is playing this. They have rotated around this part of the map the whole time. It's actually really impressive. This is not the easiest rotation map, so you have to be like next to perfect when you do that. And I feel like 99 Divine's been doing that. They've just ran circles around them. Like, if you look at how they're playing, they're just running circles. It's crazy. Very, very well played. Yeah. Very well played. Okay. Yep, no ultimates here. 99 Divine does have an Orisa ultimate coming up. Don't be surprised to see them do an aggressive cat ult here if they don't. Like, there's going to be some type of aggressive play that has to happen from 99 Divine if they want to win the team fight now. If the point flips, they're just going to back up, and that's what they're doing. So if the point doesn't flip there, they actually end up just recontesting and like, just staying there for a while. But because the point flipped, there's no reason to try to, like, battle for that point again if you don't have the numbers. So, correct decision. 99 Divine has just basically every ult you would want. So if they can't survive this burst from 99 Divine, which, you know, if they don't, I mean, that'd be fine. But they actually ended up kind of giving themselves a chance here. I think Diva's gonna ult this. I think you do commit the ult here because if you can survive this burst again, not give up the point, like it's kind of worth. I mean, the Sojourn still has a lot of ultimates. I mean, Ons gets the pick though, so it's like if Peppy can stay alive here for an extra second, I think they'll be back with everybody, and they can just actually take this. But there's a good Orisa ultimate, so all the ultimates are gone from each team. Great stick there. Unfortunately, isn't enough to get the kill on the Orisa, as you can tell by the Orisa surviving and getting out. Peppy is eventually going to get grinded down here. Epic does have an ult. Don't be surprised to see a Jetpack cat ult. I mean, why not? You can stun him out. There it is. They bring in the Jetpack cat away from everybody else. Huge Hinda from both Cassidys. And finally, 99 Divine takes that. But wow, that was a really long team fight. That was crazy. That was crazy, yep. Okay, here we go. No ultimates on either side. I mean, this is just going to come. Oh, actually, unfortunately, chat, 99 Divine has Kitsune coming up here, so unless Teo's team here gets an immediate pick in the next probably 3 seconds, they're pretty much going to get Kitsune on, and then they're going to fall over. Get ready. They're waiting for like 90% on this Kitsune, and then they're going to send it. There it is. That's just because it will last basically the rest of the round. Now you just go for the kills. Ons gets the pick onto Supreme, but when you lose your Kiriko here, it's going to be really hard to win that, but they're getting the trades. It's just, can they win the overall battle? I feel like with the Kiriko being alive, I don't know. Peppy gets a kill. Ons is still alive right now. The Orisa ults, and then they end up getting that. I got to give credit, though. 99 Divine is definitely going to be like the clear favorite in this series, but that wasn't like a stomp, right? That was like, I think the scoreboard might show a little bit different on the elim count, but like, that didn't feel like a stomp. It felt like they had opportunity. They just kind of over-ulted when they didn't need to, which does that. But hey, not a bad first map. It could have been worse. It could have been worse, all right? That's all I'm saying.
本体がペッピとかなり耐えていたようなシーンあったので、パーセンテージなどはね、かなりいい形、いい塩梅で接戦ではあったんですけれども、最後の最後は、体力ほぼフルに近い位置が残っていたのが大きかったですね。テラサージも使ってしっかりとアンスを落としに行きました。とはいえ、アンスあの時もしテラサージが位置持っていなかったら、あわやという展開もあり得たので。
Tips for Orisa, cooldown management. You play corners, you play your cooldowns correctly, you're going to have a good time. Problem is, a lot of people don't do that, so they fall over on Orisa, and that's what happens. This is live right now, yeah. Match just started at 5 a.m., so. I'm going to go grab my socks, because I am going to try a treadmill go here very shortly, so give me one moment while I go do that, and we'll continue going, okay? Be back, like 2 minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
99ディバインの勝利となっております。いやでも急にホグが出てきた時にはどうしようかと思いましたけれどもね。ただそのホグの生かし方も一致さすがでしたね。いやさすがでした。いや東京タイルズもかなり面食らっていたと思いますよ。ロードホックってあまり普通のピックじゃないので、ちょっと戦い方も難しくなりましたよね。ロードホックのフックにこうケアしていてもどうしても捕まってしまうタイミングってあるので、そこの部分通していた位置のいわゆるロードホックのフィジカルみたいなところも高かったですね。いやでもかなりこう接戦が期待できるような試合内容になっているんじゃないかなと個人的には思います。いや間違いないと思います。この後のカウンターマップ次第ではもう東京タイルズ点取り返していく形も全然あると思いますしね。いやでもお互い結構やっぱりピックプールの中に猫ちゃんがいるのも面白いですよね。そうですね。あんまり猫ってどの地域でもそこまで今メジャーピックではないので、思ったより出てないですよね。 KR とかも本当に全然出てないですね。はい、もう本当にそれこそそうですね、ライフイバーとか、マーシーとかモイラぐらい出てないかもしれないですね。それは言い過ぎじゃないですか、ガボさん。それは言い過ぎですか。それは言い過ぎですよ。ちょっとそれは言い過ぎか。猫様に失礼ですよ。だって今ね、そもそもよりかは出てるのかな。よりは出てる。なるほど。そこはやっぱり1個段階を作んないと。2個段階を作るんですね。なるほど。で出てないっていうか見てないのさヒーローもいるわけだからさ。猫は全然出てるよ。今完全に見てないやつでしたけど、猫は時々ポコッと見たりはしますけど、あと復帰の速さでね、復帰用のドゥームみたいな感じで使われてたりはしますよね。時々ありますね、それは。とは言っても最初から使うみたいな
ことを主軸にしているチームはかなり少ないので、まあ、そういった意味では、まあ、見応えのある、こう猫ミラーみたいなところは見えましたね。
はい。しかも、あの地形だとね、アルティメットで確定キルまで持ってきやすいっていうのもあるかもしれませんね。
まあそうですね。あそこはかなり落としやすいですし。
You watch the Beaver? Heck yeah, yeah. I wanna watch it eventually. I almost went and saw it, but good morning, Beaver. I almost went and saw it, but I was just a potato yesterday. My back is still feeling it. When I get up right now, I'm like going like a half mile per hour. So.
レコタワーもイリオスの方もかなり猫は活躍しそうですね。もうネパールもいけるか。
You don't like playing into a tank where the counterplay requires him missing? Oh, you're talking about Hog? Yeah, I mean, Hog can be fun to play for the player, but not fun to play against. I mean, there's just some heroes that have that, right? Fun to play, not fun to play against. I feel like Hog is one of them. Yep. So, we'll see.
少なくはないのかなっていうね。ところではあるんですけど、まあでも猫ちゃんちょっと本当の全盛期が競技シーンとちょっと被らなかったので。ね、ちょっとな調整も入ってしまった影響もあり、まあ今後ちょっと
fantastic. Yes, I heard it was really good. Obviously, no spoilers. I do want to watch it eventually. I will watch it eventually. I would say.
もしかしたら全地域の中でウィーク1も含めて一番使ってるかもしれないので猫は。
そうですね。
猫地域として。
Yeah, the 19-hour day. Yeah, I'll learn.
発展していくかもしれないですね。
You know, it's been a bit since we did a 19-hour day, so you know, I learned.
とりあえずは99ディバインの勝利という形にはなりましたけれども、東京対応も
What's up, buddy?
あとはね、
You a
やっぱ
good
り
kitty?
構成っていう意味では
But I got the treadmill ready for map 3 of this.
まあ TP ラッシュのような形も
When I get a chance, yeah. Well, Lania will probably wait till the theaters clear out a little bit on it. Like we want to we like going to some more like we looked at like the buying the tickets and like there was like a full theater on like both of the showings we would have went to. We're like, yeah, we're good. We'll be fine. It worked out anyway. I honestly like I ended up taking a huge nap right when I got home from that anyway when we made that decision, and that was well worth it. It kind of is. Yeah, I needed the sleep. Yeah, what map they should make. I mean, I think like against 99 Divine, the comp they want to seem to play, like yes, you would have to play against the cat, but I wonder if that's okay with them. Like I don't mind playing the jetpack cat or against it. So like, I don't know. You could. I wouldn't recommend going into a Namani. Maybe like a Blizzard World. I mean, I guess like some teams seem to go to Runa Sapi or Esperanza, but like I don't know.
なんか99ディバインって
I'm doing long hours, yeah. Oh yeah.
も得意なんですよ。もうルシオ構成とかも得意ですし、多分やろうと思ったらジュノ構成もできるんですよ。
No, you get the drops here. Yep, you can get the drops here.
まあそのなんて言うんでしょう。こう時代の最先端にキャッチアップしていく姿勢みたいなところも本当に強みですよね。
しかも DPS
Absolutely. We're going down in an earlier round.
楽しみですよね。
過去に過去に DPS4 人のロースターって多分いないですよね。ないよな。3人まで見たことあるんですけど、
OWCS になってからはいないと思います。あんまり。いないかな。
選択肢の多さでいうとなんかポーカーフェイスが一時期メンバーめちゃくちゃ多くてみたいなのありましたけど、あれも言うてロールごとのばらつきありましたからね。
多分コントロール時代とか
Did your 73% done to get the OWCS drop? Let's go. Heck yeah. One thing that's good about OWCS Japan is they take a long time in between each one of the maps. They give them like 15 minutes. I'm not even joking. So like even if you get 3-0 stomps, you at least get like 5 hours of time for your drops because they just take so long in between their matches. So if you get like a 3-2 series, it can take like 2-3 hours sometimes. So.
まあ統計サイトみたいなところでマップセットです。
マップセットです。
The NA and the EMEA, yeah, they prioritize quicker like turnarounds. They usually have like 5 minutes, I think. Which I mean, I don't mind that. I think like that's kind of how I think the players probably don't mind that either. Like a lot of downtime or break can be a little bit like, not. I guess it could be frustrating, yeah, because you're just like spending so much time in downtime. So I totally get it. You know, I totally get it.
いやなんかちょっと今後そういうプレイヤー増えてきたら面白いなって思うんですよね。
All right, here we go. A Diva ban from 99 Divine, a Vendetta ban, and the Esperanza. So we are seeing that. There it is. Yeah, well, starting this upcoming weekend, I'll be back. I'll be doing this Saturday and Sunday streams. So, I'm gonna end up start taking like Fridays or like Wednesdays off or something, just like a random day, just to kind of, you know, do my thing. But yeah, I love watching the OWCS matches and stuff. They're really fun. Okay, here we go. It's time. All right, are we actually going to see a Mauga here, or is that just like a fun, like, let's go Mauga at the beginning? Because it could work. I guess with the Wrecking Ball ban, maybe they're, or the Diva ban, they're predicting Wrecking Ball. But wouldn't you predict Roadhog here? Okay, I was going to say. Pepe's a really good Sigma, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, let's see.
ボールでいく。これどうだろうな。シグマ構成に対してはかなり強いんですけれども、アンスキャスディで控えてるんで。
I'm glad we get to see some Sigma though. All right, so Kiriko Lucio Sigma with the Cassidy Symmetra versus the Wrecking Ball Echo Emre, Wuyang Kiriko. So we have a pretty big variety of heroes now. Like the only, yeah, if I'm correct, the only mirrored hero right now is Kiriko. So you're getting kind of like a pretty unique perspective of a different comp right now. The question is how will TT play against this? I feel like it's hard to call because the Sigma's going to be targeted down pretty quickly, so they're going to have to kind of keep the Wrecking Ball at bay. And then they look what's happening here, Jeff. See the Echo? They've basically circled them, right? Like their whole team is now just in the middle of this giant circle. So as long as they don't like just lose somebody immediately, that's how it plays. You see that? They didn't do anything inherently wrong. It's just 99 Divine literally circled around them and basically just forced them all into one spot, and they just kind of fell over. That was it. So, yep. Okay, here we go. Dude, Wrecking Ball has such cool tech with, like, the grapple. Or they comment on that. Yeah, I mean, I think with their roster, yeah, I get it. That should be a kill on Ons. Yeah, dude, it's on a bad retake by TT for a second there, but again, you're just kind of on your back foot against this Wrecking Ball Echo comp. You have to. There's really the only thing they can do is get a pick against one of their DPS on those flanks. So maybe they could prioritize like taking the Tracer and the Lucio on an angle or the Kiriko on an angle and go for a couple of kills. I think that's going to be one of their only ways of playing against that comp in a way that could lead to good results, I guess is the best way to put it. So we'll see. We'll see. So there you go. There's the capture. The checkpoint. Pretty early for 99 Divine. Nothing you don't want to see that, you know, but it is what it is. Good cleanse there. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be some good ultimates coming from 99 Divine since they seem to be willing to spend their ultimates pretty aggressively. They do force the Echo at least out of the ultimate, but again, I mean, they just get grinded down. So ultimates are looking really good for 99 Divine. Ultimates are looking okay for TT. So, yep, that's kind of how I see it. It's been a while. So, yeah, he's been playing a lot. Okay, here we go. Okay, Sigma ultimate coming up. Kitsune coming up from 99 Divine. They might pop Wuyang ultimate. I've been pretty accurate with those timings right now. Because the Wuyang ultimate, it feels like a better option. Peppy, there you go. There you go. Getting two pretty good kills right there. The team fight, believe it or not, is not over yet. Because they're kind of isolated in these like really weird 1v1s. So if you can get the kill on the Wrecking Ball, nope, there it is. See, like, and that's where, remember how I talked about how they have all the talent? It was going to come down to the teamwork. And that was one of those situations right there, in my opinion, where that was a teamwork thing, where they just kind of isolated themselves to keep taking 1v1s after getting a 5v3. And then it became a 4v3. And then it did that again. So, yep. Rinse and repeat. Well, I mean, like I said, because they have such good talent, so you expect them to get that huge result, you know? But it's just tough. I mean, 99 Divine's a well-practiced team at this point. You know what I mean? They're just a very well-practiced team at this point. They keep falling for the same thing, too. They're just doing the same strategy to get them to go to the middle. So when they get to this middle battle, they're not taking away, like, the side angles. So they're just getting angled on, right? And again, that comes from practice. You know, you would... you know how earlier I mentioned you probably want to get, like, the Kiriko or the Tracer or the Lucio Tracer to take, like, that angle and then go on the other way? That's probably what you want to do in that situation, right? But it doesn't happen as much. So... It just, they're not able to ever take away those angles. So if you don't take away an angle, you're just going to fall over. Do like Flashpoint? Hey, I don't mind like Flashpoint and everything and all that stuff. I will say that like, I get a lot of practice on those maps. So that's in top 500. That's all you play. You barely play anything else. So, yep. Okay, here we go. It's just getting grinded down. There's a lot of people who play support. It's always nice. All right, TT gets a pick. TT gets a pick. And then they lose their Tracer. But, listen, this is it. This is where TT just reverses the rest of the map and just wins it. Am I right? Am I right? This is where it is. Get ready. You'll see. Yep, there it is. All right, it's next team fight, chat. I promise. Next team fight, okay? They got 7 meters. All right, they pushed it 7 meters. That's a huge result, right? They pushed it 7 meters. That's huge. Massive. Oh, well, there it is again. I imagine a Kitsune or a Juno ultimate coming up here from both sides. You're going to have to ult. They can't save it. Yeah, there's the Juno ultimate. Even with the Cassidy being down, you need to do something. They're going to survive the Juno ultimate and then push back with the Kitsune. Or I guess a Wu Yang ultimate. We've been seeing that as the first option. So, yeah, save the Kitsune for the straightaway on the next part, and then you're good to go. Huge, huge Emre ultimate. That's going to get 3. Make it 4. Dude, these Emre ultimates make for some really cool plays, chat. Holy crap. They make for some really cool plays. Orisa ultimate coming up. I'll read that in a second about Stadium. Orisa ultimate. I mean, I just think they're getting that. Like, the thing about TT is they're good enough to make it so you can't cap with like 2 minutes, like in general. Like you do it in 2 minutes. But they don't have the teamwork to be able to win the team fights that they could normally grind out. And you see the moments they do well, but then you just see where the teamwork goes away. And, you know, it's just one of those things. But yeah, I don't know what they're going to have to do adjustment-wise here for this next map, but I don't know. I maybe go to like more of a kind of high groundy map and see if you can make that work. You know, kind of enable ons to have some of that space to work with, and then, you know, let the rest of the team kind of do their thing. So, yeah. I mean, Orisa's a fine hero to play if you want, yeah. I'd say Orisa's a fine hero to play for sure. Okay.
火力も高えわ。しかもエムレばっかり見てるわけにはいかない構成だわ。ボール来るし、上からはハリー来るし。いやもうこれは99ディバイン構成がしっかりとやりたいことをやりきれたっていう感じの試合になりましたね。
そうですね。あとはやっぱりハリーもかなり勝負強さありましたよね。ここぞというところでしっかりと
Okay, you said in Stadium, if you hit a certain rank, say Elite, your return is still getting back into the game, and then you drop out of Elite and then can't get back before the end of the season. Do you still get the Elite rewards? I think so. I don't know about the title and the charm, but I definitely think the skin, right? I think it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know how that one works. I'm sorry. I haven't like paid attention to the reward system, but it should be that way. Yes. This is the most you ever watched on Twitch. Hey, hope you've been enjoying. I mean, it's a fun time. We have a good time here. We have a good time here. Obviously, I stream on multiple places now, so it's always nice to have all of that going. Okay, this is their 2-minute break, right? All right, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna get this treadmill going. Give me 1 minute, okay? Might take me an extra second because I have my sore back, so I gotta maneuver around a little bit. But give me a moment. Give me 1 moment here. Okay, which one is the cord that I don't even need? This one needs to be stable. That's good to see. Is this the one? Okay, cool. All right. Let me put this up now. Ooh. Hi, buddy. It's a good kitty. All right. Give me 1 more second, chat. Hey, buddy. Plug in. I don't know where to plug this in. Give me a second. Also, Boots. Thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Boots. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Where do I plug this in? I have the treadmill here. I just don't know where to plug it in. Sorry, chat. Here? Oh, I found it. Okay, got it. Okay. It lights up. That's kind of cool. Let me get some shoes on here. Give me a second. Oh, these battery base. Okay, they got batteries. Oh. Hey, Sully. How you doing, buddy? Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, connections. I gotta do this. right, 1 second. One more thing here, chat. How long is it for? A little bit more. Sorry, it's taking me a second. I'm just getting the treadmill set up. It's a new one, so. Ugh. Turn it off. Cool. All right, awesome. Hey, but I gotta walk on this, okay? We'll see how it goes. I don't know how much room I have. Cool. All right. Hi, chat. Am I up high? Is this like? Let me look where. If you look at my webcam, is this up higher than usual? It's definitely taller than my other webcam. Like, is my head still on the screen? Let me look. Yeah, good enough. Mostly. I'll fix it after. Okay, and then... Okay. Okay, incline. We'll do incline at 2. Speed at... We'll start... Here we go. Oof. My head's still there? Cool. All right. Oh, this treadmill's nicer than my last one. I can feel it. Cool. All right, chat. We ready for some nice OWCS here with me on the treadmill? My back is... Dude, I gotta... Whoo! Did I from the other long stream? I'll be good. This will loosen me up, all right? Blizzard World. Yeah, I thought that Blizzard World's the map I thought they would go second. Like, it makes sense because, like, it's not a clearly defined, like, dive map. It's kind of, like, in between. Like, you can run dive or you can run, like, a poke-based comp. You see it with Sigma. And obviously with Peppy, like... You would love to be able to run that. But we're seeing a Symmetra ban and a Wu Yang ban. So that's I mean, I'm not surprised. Those are both like solid bans in all of this, I'd say. Pretty solid bans. So cool to see. Cool to see. So many Wu Yang bans because there's more Wu Yang comps happening nowadays, I think, that we're seeing. So I think that's why. So you're seeing Wu Yang banned in kind of these like mid-range to long-range maps like Rialto, Gibraltar, now Blizzard World. So like I think that's why they do it. All right, we're seeing Winston versus Wrecking Ball. I imagine if that's the actual content. No, Peppy's gonna swap. There's no way Peppy's on Wrecking Ball. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess you could, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Can I unmute? Yep, I got you. I didn't even realize it was not. I was muted. Sorry. I got you. That's my fault. Okay, here we go. Okay. Probably should have moved this over a little bit. Yeah, no, this isn't the right spot. All right, so the Winston comp. I mean, the Winston technically could go down here pretty early. But with that Ana Kiriko comp, it's definitely a little bit easier to keep him alive. So TT needs to make sure they follow up early on like these like early like HP targets. Because otherwise you're going to end up falling over. But it looks like they actually do a good job of playing the peel. Forcing them to play a little bit further back. And unless something crazy happens here, I think TT could just take this. An's going for the hinder right there. Doesn't get it, but seems to be good enough. You know? Seems to be good enough. They changed the statue. What is the statue now? I didn't even see. Okay, here we go. How the game's going. So far they've been a little bit rough, but the next series should be a good one. On paper, it should be a good one. Keep in mind, doesn't mean guaranteed. But a good job here by TT so far. This is the tough part of the map. This is where it's more about teamwork and map control. So that is the one, you know, area of weakness TT will have is that teamwork right now. So I do like that we're seeing a little bit more of the Lucio and the Cassidy going on flanks. That's what I wanted to see on Esperanza. So seeing more of it now is really nice to see. It's really, really nice to see. So what's the next Overwatch collab? I don't know. I imagine we'll get teasers on it eventually. We're getting closer to the new season, right? Like a couple weeks away. Loving this play here. I mean, Winston is definitely going to try to stay alive here and go for that. But if they can survive this Winston ultimate, like that'll be huge. Obviously, Winston says we're not going to let that happen. But that would have been nice to see. Pepe's getting low. Might have to use ult. Yep. That's the correct play. There's no reason to sit there and waste 35 seconds to get dove by them and just lose the team fight anyway. So I do like what I'm seeing. Keeping the map control. Not giving them anything. Unfortunately, they lose Teo right away. So they're going to try to go for like a slight disengage. That's exactly what they do. So ended up losing all that extra time in map control. Pretty much have to go from square one again. Unfortunately. But a good pick by Ons onto two of them. Ons gets two. This could be really, really huge going forward. I mean, you can use your beat here. They're going to Kitsune. They're going to Emre ultimate, so you want to time this beat correctly. I usually, you know, I call for beat engages. This is not one of those moments. You need to survive their onslaught of ults, which is going to be Emre ult first. Right? You lead off with Emre ult, get them to where you want to. Then you pop beat. They pop the Kitsune. Now it comes down to, can TT survive this? Looking at the HP, I think they could actually win this. Right? It just depends what happens on the card here with the backline trades. Emre's low on point, goes down. Ons is going to be the main target. In a second, huge hit. It's a huge Hinda. The cat is low. The Vendetta's back. Ons survives it. Mihawk gets the kill. They pop their own Kitsune. And it looks like, I can't tell. There's a jetpack cat on point, and no one's looking at the jetpack cat. That's all you gotta. Oh, God. Oh, dude, I think they get it. They finally get it. So right there, this is what I was talking about with the teamwork aspect. So, like, right there, if you look at the jetpack cat, that was the only one holding the cart. Not one person's turning for the cat. And like in that situation, if they kill a jetpack cat, they just win straight up. And then you're good to go. So we'll see. All right, what do we have coming up next? You coming in? All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. They're getting a swap. You're going to see a pretty aggressive Vendetta ult. They're going to be going Zarya Vendetta. This is pretty much as meta as it gets with Zarya Vendetta. Everything else is a little bit different than what you see, but like Zarya Vendetta is the key here. Pretty easy kill by Supreme right there, going to the back line with Ons, getting the kill. That was going to be a team fight that happens. You could go Zarya here too if you wanted to on TT, but I don't think it's going to be worth it because if you're not running the Vendetta, you're going to be really far behind on the charge anyway. So why not go a character with a little bit more survivability? If you're going to run the Vendetta, then you can switch it up a little bit. But without running Vendetta, you can just do this. So I'm not entirely sure what's coming to Overwatch for collabs. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. Okay, here we go. Immediate kills there, so that's just a reset. Yeah, they're running this comp. This comp's tough, by the way. This is like the go-to like meta that people will run with the Zarya Vendetta. Again, they're not running the Kiriko Lucio, so there is a world when CT gets these ults online, you could see a much more aggressive gameplay out of them, and I think that's exactly what we're going to see. I fully expect to see like a... an aggressive Kitsune from both sides. High noon play. Pepe gets two. Pepe gets two. And the good news is that, actually, I was going to say they might be able to get away with a couple extra ultimates. Wow, no one can hit that Kiriko. But unfortunately, they use, I think they could survive this. So with the Maywall and the Ramatra, they could survive this grab. But it would have to be used correctly. Like the Maywall needs to be used probably after the grab. Now they're doing the high noon cat play. Love to see it. Love to see it. Absolute classic. Good luck to anybody dealing with this. Whoever went to the right is probably going to fall over. They don't get the kill, but they do definitely, you know, get the positioning. There's the kill into Epic. They do trade, though. They're gonna commit their ults. Ramatra will ult. And the reason why you're going to do this is you're going to force the grab. We don't have a Mei wall there. No one can follow up yet, but that's yet. Keyword is yet. So probably reset there. Good play by Sori and 99 Divine. TT has some good ults coming up, though. I mean, high noon to clear space into a Mei ult. This could go pretty well, in my opinion. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, love my videos? Aw. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. High noon coming up. Mei ultimate. 99 Divine doesn't have anything currently. They do have a few ultimates coming online very shortly, so they can't really lose anybody like pre-fight here. Good job by Ons. This is actually huge. I mean, they have to try to get this Cassidy soon because they have Jetpack Cat ult. So I think the problem is they're going to come out with the Jetpack Cat here. If they can pick up a kill or at least a TP out of this Kiriko, that'd be huge. No Mei ultimate. I mean, 99 Divine should win the retake, but getting this through the choke is still a consolation prize that's worth it. If Peppy can survive this burst, that they have a chance. You can Kitsune. There's the high noon. Yeah. Honestly, like, it wasn't a bad ult by Mihawk. That was the correct play. It was just a better play by 99 Divine. I mean, that's the best way to put it. It was just a solid play. So, yep. Just a solid play. All right, keep on watching. Yep. I think they're going to hold it. I mean, 99 Divine, but this is a good push. Like, for TT, this was a solid attack. And most of the time they lost was just because of the better teamwork. So, yeah. I did get the lobby in 3 seconds. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Hey, Teo's still on the point. You know, trying to give the team a chance. Epic, yeah, it won't matter. I was saying, if Epic can get back with beat, but like in order to do that, you need to have like one person tap at a time and then take your time. There's just not enough time for that. But still, a solid push, right? If you're not going to cap, this is pretty much the best you can ask for, right? I mean, maybe a couple extra meters, but yes. So I think Juno's in meta right now. Juno is being played in the meta due to hero bans at times. So yeah, Juno's definitely a part of a hero that's being played. I do think Kiriko... I've seen a lot of Kiriko, Lucio. You obviously see Juno, Brig, Bat Brig, Ayari, Ana, Wu Yang. So a lot of supports are actually being played during the tournament. This Treadmill definitely is a nicer walk too, I can tell. All right, here we go. I'm ready. What's coming up next?
いやー、ソリ、最後は、デッドアイ等決めていましたけれども、もうアルティメット関係なしで、もう通常状態がとてつもなくパフォーマンスが高いので、
The new one, yeah. Like the upgraded Urevo one. It's more like has an incline, goes up to 14%, which will be nice for like, you know, adding a little bit of extra calorie burn. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe Zeta will be the team that gets people to stop playing Kiriko Lucio because they're just like playing into their strengths, and I think maybe some teams will realize if you have two supports that can do like really good amounts of damage, maybe Kiriko Lucio isn't quite the play for a team that has that like ability to do that. Like Kiriko Lucio is great, but if you have, like I said, for example, a player like Violet on your team, is it worth putting Violet on Lucio the whole time? Right? And I think the answer to that is no, right? You know, I don't think anybody's going to argue that it's not Violet's strongest hero. Not bad at it, like still pro level, but like when you put him on a hero that's a little bit more like, you know, DPS heavy and allows him to be a little bit more kind of proactive with that damage, I mean, you just gain so much more like value that way. So maybe that will kind of change teams' concept that they have the ability to do that rather than just kind of forcing everybody to play Kiriko Lucio, but still hard to call. Oh, wow. I know why Mihawk didn't use the cleanse there. It didn't look like the kills were going to happen, but Vendetta can just like do that. Like, that was a headshot Vendetta kill that didn't even make any sense. This is kind of going in favor of like there being trades, as in like no one's like really a clear-cut winner yet, but I think that pick right there kind of solidifies it as the clear-cut win. So Yeah. That's why I don't put him on Lucio. Yeah, exactly. Not bad. Also, this treadmill doesn't smell like soap like the other one did, so that's also a good sign. Oh, why is mine? There we go. Cool. Oh, here it is again. See ya! Dude, I mean... there, you can't do anything else. I mean, a cat high noon, the old meow noon. Like, dude, what can you do with a meow noon? There's nothing you can do. You can hide from it, but if they're in that position, you're just done for. So, great meow noon right there from 99 Divine. Love to see that. I mean, hey, that's the fun part of that play, huh? All right, let's see if TT can hold on second, though. Plenty of time. They have the ultimates here to be able to retake. Obviously, they would have liked to have more time built on first, is what it is. Here comes the aggressive play by 99 Divine. Looks like they actually kind of have to disengage out slightly. They're going to counter ult with Kitsune if they don't get the kill here. Instead, it kind of looks like they get the cat to use ultimate. I don't even think the cat can do anything with that. So they end up getting 2 ultimates wasted from 99 Divine. So kind of a consolation prize there. And in a game where you need to kind of win a lot of time right here, that's best case scenario for TT. Outside of them using like one more ultimate. There's a Kitsune. They could just pop beat, and then obviously if they need to, pop May ult here. So this is more of a trade of support ultimates than anything else. I think both teams can't really follow up. I mean, TT on paper should win this next team fight. And that's when you get to that 2.5-minute territory where if you can build up your next set of ultimates, you can have a really good second. I'm just hoping that they're going to be a little bit more hyper aggro here. They are being aggressive with the May ult. Doesn't get anybody, except they might trade the Vendetta. So that ends up being worth the space creation. Ons will be here soon, but now we have a Meow Noon again. And last time we saw a Meow Noon, it didn't go well for TT. So let's see if they're ready for it. Get ready. Here it comes. Look up in the sky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they get a kill on the Ons. There it is. This is a die on cart situation. Build your ultimates. They've already lost the team fight, so rather than, waste an ultimate, just get there, get some time. And what did I say, chat, after all this? 2.5 minutes. So this is where it gets kind of interesting, because if you look at the ultimates, on paper, TT could come back with a play here, maybe a high noon, push them back, and then you kind of slow build an ultimate. Next thing you know, you have May ultimate. So there's a lot of different things. So here we go. High noon soon. DM's been used, so if you want to do it now, this is probably your timing. They do have a Cassidy waiting to go on that flank, as Ons can see. Both teams are okay with slowing it down here. There's nothing really like you can do aggressively outside of maybe have Supreme go in, which is exactly what they're going for. But even then, that may not guarantee a follow-up kill if they can't get the kill to begin with, right? So looks like they're running it down on their Cassidy in the back there. If they can get that Cassidy kill too, they might be in a really, really good spot here. But they pretty much do win that team fight. So I think they're going to have to disengage out. Ons is on the flank, so they're going to try to trade here. So at the very least, they need to DMAC D.Va and force out a play. D.Va gets DMAC'd, and is going to be staggered, too. Never mind, immediately falls over. Peppy gets DMAC'd also, so bit of a misplay there, just from, like, the management of that. But Peppy is already 50 on suit. They might send Peppy off the map or back to spawn. So, yes, this makes sense. So Peppy used ultimate recently. So you're just sending your D.Va back to spawn to swap back and forth between the suits. See? Unfortunately for TT, they do have a play set up here with the Meow Noon again. This beat timing could be good, though. This beat from Epic could be huge. I think they're going to have to pop beat. You're going to have to... This is so tough. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to call that one, because if you don't pop beat there, you're going to lose your team at high noon, so you have to win it on the trade elsewhere. So maybe their vision was try to survive the cat noon. I mean, so far, it ends up looking like it's paying off, right? D.Va's going to have to use ult here if they DMAC D.Va, right? Supreme gets the kills, but if they can get Teo out here with that HP, you can kind of slow play point again, right? Which is exactly what they're doing. They're going to slow play the point just for like a second. It's coming down to this team fight. Now, there's no ultimates outside of the Vendetta ult. Vendetta ultimate can be hit or miss, right? I'm on a treadmill, yes. Vendetta ultimate can be hit or miss. So, like, I mean, there's a world for TT to take this map if they can play this next to perfect. If they survive Vendetta Ultimate and don't feed into a room, that's a huge trade. So right now they got the kill. Vendetta Ultimate's going in the air. If Ons can get this kill before the ult, oh, Ons gets the kill. Okay, teamwork now. I've talked about this. This is where they can win, the teamwork. There they go, they got the kill. Baby Diva's down. And let's go. TT takes the map from 99 Divine. Do you see what I'm saying? When you have the teamwork, they can go really well. They finally had it there. 2-1, we got a series. I put my incline up to 3% chat. Oh, I can feel the incline. Holy crap.
まあそこの部分で自分たちがどこまでカートを運んでいたっていうのをしっかりと意識してそこを逆算する形で戦いができていましたから、これはうまかったですね、東京大会。
Yeah, I get those calves going. I know. Said 3% is like hiking. That's why I liked having a walking pad that has that too, you know? I like having the ability to. That April Fool's is next week. Oh yeah, the April Fool's patch. That's always a fun one. They always do a good job with that. We'll see how it plays.
99 ディバインとしても、いやでもキャッツアイの決定力っていう部分を本当に見せつけた内容になったなとは思ったんですけど。
I just need to move around. I mean, if I'm going to stream these really long hours for the most part, like I have to move around. Otherwise, you know, being 35, it's like, you know, some days I'll get up and be fine with it. Other days I'm, you know, right now my lower back is. It's just there. It just exists right now. It's the best way to explain it.
まああのコンビネーション本当凶悪ですよね。
やっぱりちょっとステージのなんていうんでしょう、形みたいなところもキャッツアイが決まりやすい部分もあるかもしれませんね、割と。
ブリザードワールドはね、結構こう隠れるところもあれば、高台から上空からかなり視界も通るということもあって。まあ決めやすいでしょうし、仮に決まらなくっても相手が全員建物内に収まっているので。
You did a 16% climb on your bicycle recently? Oh really? Oh damn. Mine a treadmill? Sure am. Sure am.
できるっていうのがいいですよね。
そうですね。
そこでヒットスキャンっていうのもまたキャス D の強みをさらに活かせるような組み合わせですよね。
Yep. I got the new one, so I'll probably try to do this every day if I can. That I'm streaming like just like an hour of it or 30 minutes of it. It's just good for me. It'll be worth it. To slay the Spire. I don't think I'm allowed to with this stuff. I'm gonna lie for as long as I can be. I mean, like the OWCS drops. They take them off at some point during like the day, during at least OWCS Asia, so I just don't know when they turn them off, so we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see.
あれを撃ち落とすのは基本的にはかなり厳しいですね。本当にウルトラプレイしない限りは基本的には決まりますね。
Yeah, maybe I can like see if the U thing like connects to this in my app. I have the app, so maybe it's the same one. Tells me all my stats and everything.
木で上から来ますよ。
一応上の車線をね結構切れたりするみたい
Glad
な。
we got this though.
ライフイバー使ってる人。
I see you Revo one, AJ. Again, there might be better ones in it, but it's just easy. It was easy to get on the Amazon, so. I'm gonna find the mobile app for this. I can set everything else up.
いやまあでもあれを防ぐの結構難しいですよね。マウント
無理だね。
Before that, oh there it is.
そうですね。
明確な回答っていうのはそれこそ本当に霊気撤回とか、まああとは DM でっていうのも相手がいつ打ってくるかっていうのも分かんないですし、
まああとは地形によりますけどフォトンバリアで防ぐこともまあギリギリ可能かなっていうぐらいですね。
大変だなキャッツアイ対策。
Okay. Oh, that worked. Connected.
きついですよ。もしかしたらワンチャンスラマットラの貪欲の運勢叩き落として。まあそれで
Yeah, it's found, but I want to connect.
ガッポさん、はい。スリープ当てましょう。
Oh, now it's connected.
難易度上がるね。
槍でもね、スリープでもデッドアイ止まるわけ
ですね。
Awesome. じゃあベンデで叩き落とそうか。
そうだね。意外と助かるな。
あるの。
Right, everything's set on it. Good. Now I have it on my app too. So I'm gonna show the current stats for today, but that's okay. Cool, cool, awesome.
できればいいんですけどね。
それができたらもうプロですよ。プロでもそれもできないです、さすがに。
でまあまあ無理だね。
I don't remember what I think it was a little bit pricey 42, but I wanted one that has incline, so you got your drop so fast because of me. Heck yeah. Oh, also I know you were asking Serendipity about like packs. I'm only gonna be there on Friday now, just to make that clear. I need to stream the Dallas Fuel match, and like it's complicated doing a hotel room stream when I can just drive 45 minutes home or like an hour home. So I'm doing PAX East on Friday and then streaming Saturday and Sunday. I have to. Yeah, it's just too complicated with like with that. I'd rather and like the cats. Is it weird that I don't like to leave my cats alone for too long? Like, I mean, my dad's gonna be here, but like, you know, I try my best to limit how much I like stay overnight somewhere. So, you know. Because I'm just getting ready if I ever have kids, you know. Do the same way. Like, cats are very self-sufficient, but I don't want to leave them alone for too long, even though, like, my dad's here. But, like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't know. That's just how I am. Some of my funny moments in bingo videos. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, I mean, they'll still continue. Don't you worry. Nothing's really stopping those, so. Cats are, yeah, that's what we do when we might do when we go on longer trips, because Lonnie found, like, a company that does a really good job of that. They record for you, let them know what they're doing, etc. But, so. No, it's not even about being introverted either, Gibbles. It's like, I have to co-stream for Dallas Fuel. It's like a part of like, the partnership. So, like, I'm sure they would let me take that time off, but I'm like, for like that day, but like, honestly, like, I'll take all of Friday off. Make Friday a day off. I'll go chill. You know, I'll go chill, and then we'll come back on what's it called? Saturday and have a good time. That's kind of my plan. Hopefully this match keeps going well. That is what Jetpack Cat probably does. Yeah, Meow Meow is the call out. Hey buddy, how you doing, Sully? I think you would like walking on a treadmill, but it'd have to be like a really low mile power, buddy. You can go on my chair if you want. You can go on my chair? Yeah, you're good. I got you. You can be there. You same with your dogs? Oh yeah. Watch every video I put out for the fun Overwatch content. Yeah, I mean that's always been our plan to keep that going, right? So.
ミモザさんには一旦コーチになっていただいて。
ミモザさんコーチ
Exactly. You know, listen, exactly, Blade. 確かに。What about a cat whale? We have a cat whale.
に組めるようになったんですよ。いつもあっと1って言ってね。一人足りなかったんですけど。そう、足りないです。でね、今まあ僕はタンクじゃないですか。で、ガッポさんもタンクでしょ。で、おやつがタンク。で、星見が DPS。まあ、ミモザがメインサポートルシオ。で、伊藤さんは結構なんかもともとルシオをずっと使ってたらしいので、メインサポート2っていうね。はい。だからルシオタンク。
But yeah, we had a cat wheel. Sully just doesn't use it. He has no desire. I think we have it in the garage somewhere. Because like Sully's not very food driven, so we don't know how to train him to go on it without like, he's just like, you're gonna give me treats anyway, right? A lot of cats, like when you do that, they can be very food driven, so you just give them treats for rewarding them for going on the wheel, right? That's kind of how you go about it. But unfortunately, Sully isn't really food driven, so he doesn't really care. So he needs another excuse to go on there, which I know he would like. It's the same thing. I'd love to bring him on walks, but he doesn't like a harness on him, so we can't do that either. So it's like, there's a lot of things I think he would like as a Bengal, but yeah. You're getting a lot of snow coming up? Damn. I don't think I'm getting any snow. I think I'm getting some type of storm. Probably the same storm if you're in Newfoundland on that one, but let me look. Yeah, I have rain and then like a little bit of sleet today. Figuring I'm getting I don't know, a little bit of snow and rain. So yeah, but nothing like extravagant. How's PAX looking for Friday? Oh, raining the whole time. Wonderful. Awesome. Saturday's going to be just 25 degrees, so that works out. Your cat's very food driven. We have Luna's very food driven, so she's always trying to steal their food and all of this and that. So yeah.
逆になんかそこで C9 って言葉ができてよかったなって思うんですよ。C9 っていう言葉さ、結構いろんな意味を包括しての C9 って言葉になってるじゃないですか。
I said I pronounced it wrong because I was told what it was like.
C9 させよう。
Yeah, I was told to pronounce it like that.
まあアルティメットを使った C9
kind of like Finland, yeah.
っていう言葉があるんですけどね。そこで C9 って言葉が
That's what I was told at least.
実況側も大変だったと思うんで、いやもう本当 C9 の方々にはお世話になっておりますよ。
いやもう選手的にも結構。
Yeah, as I was told. Hi, bucket boy. Okay, he's in the bucket. He made it. He made it. He took a certain path here, but he made it. All right, watch point Gibraltar. Okay, so here's the thing though. I felt like this it could be like hit or miss here again. So yeah.
僕はまあまあです。
これね、このマップね、評価なんか好き嫌い。
Oh, I've been there, Spiteful. Yep. We had a long time where we couldn't figure out Sully's food. Although, like, we might have to change Sully's food soon. So we're like hoping that he picks up whatever food's next, because like we think some of his food might be like his tummy doesn't react to it in the way that he would want. So we're gonna next time he goes to the vet, we're gonna see if he needs like different food. So I'm hoping he doesn't, but if he does, man, he is so picky. Like we had times you'd be like, okay, I think this is the food. Let me buy 50 of this now. Immediately hates it the moment it arrives. Already onto the next food. So he's been on the same food for like 2 to 3 years now, but I think with cats, like their tummies can just, be like, oh, I don't like this anymore. It happened with Luna. Like out of nowhere, she just could not stand her other food, so we had to get her like a tummy food that was better for her. So we'll see where it goes with Sully. Then they'll ban Cat now? No. They banned Wrecking Ball, which is not a surprise because Wrecking Ball was one of their option heroes. So we'll see. The Cassidy ban was a really good ban by 99 Divine because, to be honest with you, Ons has been playing like lights out on Cassidy. So this is a really good ban phase for both teams. I mean, there's a world where TT might have that confidence now, so let's find out. Pathfinder, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, there'll be more matches for sure before the 27th. Yeah, but yep. Here we go. I'm ready. I guess I could take Thursday and Friday off. I don't know, maybe chat. Maybe not a bad idea. Oh wait, no. Wednesday I have a sponsor. Well, yeah, no, Wednesday's my sponsor. Yeah, I can make that work. We'll figure it out. Ba, ba, ba. All right, come on, Ons. Oh, there it is, dude. It's always nice to see Ons hit a Widow shot. If it doesn't know, Ons was known as one of the best Widows in the world for a while. So anytime you see Ons on Widow and Ons is hitting shots, you're very happy. You're like, yay! Like Widow in general right now, I hate playing against. But in pro play, I can watch a good Widow, So we got that going right here. Good job so far there, but I think they're not going to give Ons much space anymore. I think they're gonna find a way to dive him pretty aggressively. So it's going to be on being able to trade these backlines or at least like get like one early pick before they get to him. So they lose their Ayari. Pylon gonna have to back up a little bit. Ons with a huge pick. Didn't get to see the kill, but a huge pick. So again, TT kind of like showing off their skill here. This is awesome. Yeah. How do I know that I have a sponsor? Because a lot of those deals are done beforehand. I have a Warframe sponsor on Wednesday, I think, for Warframe. So it'll be fun when we'll do an Overwatch day into Warframe for a sponsor. Should be a good one. Okay, here we go. I mean, TT has the ults. The walls here alone is going to help with the decision making. Peppy's getting a little bit low for my liking here. You don't want to get DMAC. I think right now you don't want to get DMAC randomly. Here's the big ult play. So this is where the Nano is going to be like a really good indicator of where this goes. But if you look at it, a great job by TT again. And 99 Divine's kind of backing up now. I mean, they still have a lot of ultimates coming up. So that's going to be like another thing they have to worry about. But a really good job thus far by TT. Like, they're not giving them too much space to work with. Anz is hitting shots. They are still saving ultimates. I do want them to make sure the cart doesn't get too far past this, because if they do, then they're just going to lose one team fight and that's it. So, like, if they do pop the Kitsune, they're going to get Kitsune on now, though. That's my worry. Peppy has ultimate. If they can kill the Winston here, oh my, Anz hits the headshot. Anz gets the trade there. That trade's huge, though, because they know there's no ultimate on D.Va, right? Or, I mean, on Winston. So now the D.Va can just stay alive here. Keep the suit. Might even pop an ult. Winston goes down. Doesn't even have to pop the ultimate. And TT's kind of in an even spot right now. Kiriko uses cleanse. Vendetta's just going to go in and hit headshots you can't block. So this is, oh, man. I feel like every time something cool's about to happen, you get to, like, have this comeback. A Vendetta just goes in and does that. And, like, Anz gets a headshot on Tracer. D.Va stays alive. D.Va stays alive here. This is huge. And everybody survives and falls back. Okay. There we go. Did I have casting potential? I can go much better than that too, but I'm definitely relaxing my calls today in comparison to some days. I'm still bringing energy, but I need to preserve this voice for all the OWCS this week and then just streaming in general. Okay, Winston going high ground. No ultimates for 99 Divine. So if TT can survive this initial burst for like a few seconds here and there, they're going to have ultimates right now to come back here. The Vendetta ultimate's going to be the concern. They get the trade on Winston. They lose their pylon. Here's the Vendetta ultimate. Oh, Vendetta's won. Anz again hits the shot. Like, it wasn't like a huge shot, but holy crap. And TT holds first point. Holy, okay, this is getting intense. They hold the first point. I still think it's TT. Don't like sit there and be like, oh, we win this easily. They can definitely like have a chance here, though. There's a chance to bring this to a fifth map. You gotta want to learn casting. Yeah, I like kind of doing it the way that I do it. You know. Don't shut up. I know. That's why I'm a little bit more chill in my voice right now. It just got the way I gotta make it. Make it happen. You expected a 3-0? Yeah, me too. I mean, it's not because CT's bad. Like I said, 99 Divine just has good teamwork, but a good attack. But keep in mind, this map can be a good defensive map, as we just saw. So TT really needs to, like, settle here and realize that, right? So, did I play the new Rival season yet? No. I might check it out. I might not. It's interesting. I can't really tell where the game's going because, like, they finally did what Overwatch did, like, 9 years ago, where you started to like reduce ult charge and make the game have a more kind of neutral, but the neutral can kind of, some players like that, some players don't, so it'll be interesting to see. And neutral means when nothing's happening with ultimates, right? So we'll see where it goes. I can't really comment too much on it because I don't watch it enough, and I would just be making stuff up if I did. So drops don't work. They should be working. Yeah. Oh, well, the Maywall hecked up Peppy's hook there. Good start, good start. Okay. What drop are you talking about, Steam Powered? Okay, here we go. Mizuki. Good to see a Mizuki here. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, 99 Divine can't... basically what TT's trying to do now is get as much card time as they can. And, like, it's cool and all. Like that. That's basically what they do, but you got to just go take the high ground map control. Basically, they want to get it down to one team fight, which is the correct play, in my opinion. Ooh, they might be able to peel on D.Va. D.Va overcommits here, like, badly. Yep, D.Va's going to fly back up, but I think they... Oh, man, they're all going to have to commit to help the D.Va. Great job by 99 Divine. That D.Va was about to fall over. Whew, that was crazy. Oh, Mizuki's a blast to play. Or Mizuki. All right. Still, again, no ultimates for either side. Anz has a lot of space to work with. They got the card to where they want to. Now they take the high ground. So, pretty methodical play here. The problem, though, is when you don't get picks and you're not able to build ultimates, it's already, a minute and a half off the clock, right? 99 Divine's going to play that clock. So they have to find more opportunity in picks here. Server control is going to be key. Server control is over there to the right where you see the brig. They're eventually going to go for that back line. D.Va just flew away. This is technically their timing. Anz opens up the pick on Tracer. This is going to force them all into server. This is going to be really weird because they're going to all in the D.Va because they're all in server. Then they just go into server now and go for the kills. little bit of aggressive here by Ons, I will say. The team needs to help Ons clear server there. If you give server for Ons, you pretty much win that. So that was a bit of, again, we've talked about the teamwork. That's what I was talking about with the teamwork, where it very much seems like they're going to win it. Then they go in there by themselves, and they had to make a decision. Half the team wanted to go for server. Half the team wanted to go for the diva. What happens? They split, and that's the only way you lose that team fight in that fashion. So, gonna pop walls here. About 3 seconds once Ons gets to an angle he wants to see. There you go. This is going to give them vision of where to start. They're going to go for the M-Ray on the high ground first. Huge stick. I mean, that's going to solve that problem. Now they got to figure out what's next. Are you going for the diva? Are you peeling back? Are you going for server? The answer seems to be server. Mizuki with a huge play right there. It seems to be what they're aiming for is the server control. And then they flip the map. I'm so confused here. I'll explain this in a minute, what I'm talking about. It's still possibly winnable, but again, do you see how they're splitting themselves? It's like they're like they're just trying to like get the point finished, and I understand it's right there, but they had the server control, so get the server control it, and then win from there. Now half of them are still there, right? So they're gonna have it, but it feels like they gave up a couple of kills when they shouldn't have, right? Ons is on Soldier 76 now. That's interesting to see here. One more or two more heavy rounds coming up here. Okay, they survived that, but Epic is getting one shot in the back, so that could be, yeah, there it is. Yep. All right, and this is what I was saying, chat. This map is scary. They're down to one team fight with not many ultimates. Both sides are in that situation, but I'd rather be the defending team right now. So, yeah. Yeah, what's I'm saying? They're trying to do everything all at once, like capture the point while getting the server. But it's just that this is where I talked about the teamwork aspect. You can see it, like, they all have a right idea, but they're not doing the same idea together, right? Like, there's two options. It's get the diva on the left side, go to cart, or go to server. They're just doing both of them at the same time, and it's kind of giving them a little bit of a, you know, it's just a bit of a tough play for them. So we'll see, but this is it. Last team fight for the map. Will it go to a map 5, or will 99 Divine hold this? Right now, I'm not sure. Their Vendetta's getting low on point. Get ready for Diva to be aggressive. I mean, you have a couple of ultimates coming up. Teo almost gets out, but just doesn't survive that. Pepe's forced to Diva ult onto the point. Both Divas are using their ults. Pepe goes down here. They get the trade on the Rai, though. Kiriko survives initially here, and TP's out. Briggs kind of out of position. Ons gets the pick. A huge ultimate possibility coming up right now. There it is. Get the backline kill. Back away now. Brig has the ultimate on point. This Brig ult could be the make or break. Kiriko's so close to Kitsune, but not enough. Teo goes in with a pulse bomb. They get the kill last second, and no! After all of that, TT goes down, and it came down to the teamwork, chat. That's why I said it wasn't over. And in the end, 99 Divine wins that. It's just a teamwork thing. Like I said, there's no lack of talent on TT. It's teamwork. Straight up. So there you go. Damn. No, that wasn't on, no. See, that wasn't even on Ons going into server on that, Toby. That was just there clearly was probably not a call out on that play. They split the call. Again, right idea for both sides. They just did different things. And again, if they watch that back, they'll notice that. That's really what the difference was. Petrie, thank you for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate that, Petrie. Let me open up my. Where am I at on this? Let me see. It's gonna give you all my data here. Let me see. Okay, I'm on 42 minutes, 1 mile, 117 calories burned, 3,000 steps. Okay, I'll go until they go to the next break, and then I'll unplug everything. All right, sound good? I did 3% incline for some of this, so that was good for me. Nice, 45 minutes to an hour on the treadmill, but I did have incline, so it's a little bit different than the previous one, so step in the right direction, I guess. I'm telling you, it's to stay in place, but. All right, this next series should be pretty good, chat. Just waiting on this. All right, this is I'll watch the highlight. Sorry? Yeah, Sorry played well. I mean, those ultimate plays were pretty sick. The high noons and the Emreg ults. Again, TT will be looking at that back and realize methodical map control, they'll be fine. It's good to see them like competing because like I think that's going to only help them play better in future matches. So. Dropped a cup of coffee straight down the stairs. Been there, done that. Don't you worry. I mean, I'll be streaming all of OWCS. So the way OWCS drops work is they're available, and then after, until the OWCS is done, then they're usually up for a little bit after that. So I'll be streaming, yeah, at least till then. I have something to do at 1:30 Eastern today, but outside of that, I'm chilling. Yeah. Actually, my dentist appointment is in next Monday. I have a dentist appointment, actually. I actually might have time to get up that day, and then I might have time to get up that day and co-stream before the dentist, because I might get a few matches in. I don't know. We'll see. I've had to reschedule the last two because of everything, so I might have to miss that day of stuff for a little bit. Okay, they should be where they go to the break. Oh, I'll watch this too, and then I'm going to take the treadmill off. All right. I'm not excited about going to the dentist because I'm pretty sure I chipped off one of my fillings with I was flossing and then something hard came flying out and I'm like, that wasn't my tooth. But then it didn't hurt after, so I think they're like, yeah, so that'll be fun. It's not bad, I just like, I hate whenever they use the, what do you call it? You know, like the stuff that numbs your mouth? I'm like, I need so much of it for it to work to the point where I'm shaking. It sucks. I don't know what it is about it, but like anytime they use this stuff for my mouth, like I need like the maximum they can give me, otherwise I can feel it. So they go until the matches are done, but I mean they're gonna take what, a 10-15 minute break now. So you have probably another 2 hours at least of watch time. Again, if it's a 3-0 stomp by Varel, which I don't think it will be, it could be a 3-0. I don't think it'll be a stomp. So we'll see. Yeah, we're on a treadmill. Sure am. Okay. Once they're done with the highlights, they'll put the timer on, and then I'll pause the treadmill. So. All right, I'll pause it now. I'm content. There we go. So I did like about 46 minutes, 150 calories burned. Did some incline. My legs will feel a little bit more. So yeah, it was about 4,000 steps. Eventually I'll get all the steps in, like, but that was good. That was a good workout. I'm glad I went with the incline. The incline definitely is apparent. Yeah, the incline is definitely apparent. So good to have that. I only went up to what 4% incline today, but my eventual goal will be like incline to like 7% with like an hour, so at probably 2 or 3 miles per hour. So we'll see. We'll get there. But I'm gonna take it slow this time around. I can go hard too much sometimes, and I think that's part of the problem. You know, if I go hard too many times, then I just like, you know, you get sore, injure something. I ain't trying to do that this time. So, all right, give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm just gonna undo my stuff here, and we'll get back to where we were at before. Okay. Hey, buddy. All right. Cool. Dude, you have no idea how good it feels to be able to take my shoe off with no problem. There was 4 months of that where I couldn't do that. I hated it. All right. You're going to be good, Sully. I'm right here. Okay, we're back. Cool. Yeah, it's called Urevo on there, Cole. I got the smart one, so it's a little bit more pricey for sure. But it depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for another one, they have a couple of like budget ones that are pretty chill for what they are. But I use the Urevo. So this is the last day of drops. No, you still have more time for sure. Yeah, you still have more time for drops. Don't worry about that. Yep. Cool. Whew. So this next matchup should be good on paper. But yeah, new treadmill is good. I mean, I'm feeling it. I'm already feeling that treadmill more than the last one because of the incline. Like, I feel like incline's so key to like some of that. I think there's like a number you can do where like every day if you do an incline with that, it ends up being like a really good like workout. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Going down in an earlier round. Is OWCS playing the current patch? Yep. It's very rare they let teams play on a different patch. Usually that only happens. Usually they'll only do that during like majors. If like, you know, a major patch happens as they're all traveling to a major, they'll like play in a tournament like one. But it's generally current balance. Yes, it's very rare. It's anything else but that. Yep. So. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go make my coffee now. Might as well. It's been about 5 hours, so I'll be right back a couple of minutes. By then, the timer should be done. The reason why I have no sound so I don't get copyrighted on my YouTube stream. And I'll be back in like probably 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Sully might join me because that's what he does. Be back. Oh, Sully stayed here, Chad. This is good. Oh. The YouTube stream, apparently, Cam, it broke on the rewind of the YouTube stream. I'll have that fixed for next stream. I don't know why it's doing that. I had to like turn the DVR thing on, but I couldn't figure out how to do it after the stream went live. Like it went on, but it like didn't show it as on. So I think something just reset with the YouTube stream settings. So I'll fix that for next stream, okay? It's like a one-off for doing that. Obviously, I don't care if the rewind's on. That'd be cool to have. Yep. Game predictions. As long as the mod's here to do it, then yes. If not, then no. That's how we roll with that. Need to pieces. Hey, what's up? Okay, I'll give you a pen. Here you go. Do. How old is Sully? Oh, my nose. Sully is 7 years old. Dude, that. I'm already feeling good about that treadmill, man. That felt that was way better than the other one. I'm pumped to do my treadmill walks now every day. Get some incline going. Again, I got to figure out what the percentage is on the incline. Isn't it like... Is it 8%? I think it is. If I can do 8% incline 30 minutes, I think that's like really good. So that's going to be my end goal. But then I might try to like push past that. That'll be the problem. We'll see what happens. Do I even sleep? What time is it here? It's currently 8 a.m. Do I sleep? Yep. I got a lot of sleep yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Like I just couldn't I was so beat from the 20-hour stream. I had no voice yesterday. Like if I went live yesterday, I wouldn't have said anything. Would have been crazy. I had no any of that going. So all right, here we go. They're back. So this matchup, chat, I'm very curious to see because Varel is the best team in Japan. They have been for years now, right? I mean, to give you an idea, this core of the roster, I think, has been together for 5 years or something ridiculous, right? So I'm a little bit curious to see how this all kind of plays out. Let's find out. But Enter Force, you're going to recognize some players. They're a good team. They're a good team, yeah. The Mondays aren't the same in that one. Yeah, it's been kind of I will say, Alex, I'm going only till about, at the most, probably 12:30, 1 o'clock my time today. We'll see how I feel, because my back has been a little bit sore. Plus, I have something. I actually have a meeting thing I have to do at 1:30. So, but yeah. I mean, I'm trying to balance. I'm trying to figure out how to do days off correctly. I'm basically going to be booked for the weekends now watching OWCS. So I want to take at least one day a week during that time. So that's basically what my goal is. So I don't know what that's going to be, what day it will be. I'll always let people know ahead of time. It's just, yeah, just for the month. Yep. I would say, yep.
まずはバレルです。2個トップドラゴン、クキ、KSG、スリ、クラウド以上のメンバーとなっております。
That Varel really hasn't been tested. Yes, Varel's had a couple of moments, right? I mean, look at Varel's roster. I mean, this roster is really good. I mean, some of these players you might know, some of these players you might not know, but to give you an idea, extremely talented roster, straight up. Extremely talented roster. So we'll see how it plays out, of course. Now it will be nice to see.
驚いたようなそういう試合内容になりましたけれども、バレルの強さは依然健在。このマッチアップもバレルからしたら絶対に勝っておきたい。
To give you an idea, by the way, Enter Force has Edison on their team. So if you know who Edison is, that gives you an idea of some of the talent you're going to see on this roster.
となる一戦ですね。
Is that the most comfortable way to possibly watch the OWCS weekends? Well, what I'm thinking, I had this setup idea that I was telling people about last year, where I kind of watch the games from my couch, and I think I might do that soon, or watch it from a different room. It kind of gives it a cool co-stream vibe, but it also, I'm going to try something different. I'm either going to stand a lot this weekend coming up, which I think might be the play, or I'm not. We'll see how I feel after walking around PAX East all day long, you know? So. Yeah, Varel's a very good team. You'll see that here. Yeah, you'll see that.
エンターフォース36、ニュージェイ、エリソン、ドラ、ヒーソン、そしてワイドット、凱旋といったメンバーとなっております。
もうこの
I'm
チ
ready.
ームは
Here we go.
一言で言うならフィジカルが高い。
And there's their roster. So this will be interesting. Enter Force has every sponsor ever. Also, if you didn't notice up top, they just if you go who sponsors Enter Force, the answer is yes. That's it, just yes. Are you able to do that, Dr. Apom? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they just have every sponsor. That's it. They're just like, what do they have? Yes, that's what it is. Whoever's on their marketing team probably got a raise with that. That is that they went out and they talked to some people. So, yep.
若手タンクの中では、かなりこうフィジカルが高いタンク、特にランク等で相当ぶん回しているタイプのタンクとよく言われてはいるんですけれども、KR 地域だけでなくて、日本地域以外でも海外地域で活躍していたタンクですね。
はい。それではマップセットを見ていきましょう。ファーストマップコントロール。
They get it. Yeah, well, that was my vision, Faz, was to do like a kind of like a couch like stream and like kind of if I ever like had guests or something. It's just it didn't. I was initially going to do it in that room, but then I ended up using that for something else. So I can do it in this room, but you know what I need to get? Maybe I should buy like a nice comfy like seat for like that room, like something that's not just a chair, or get like a really nice like chair for that room, and then use that room as like a I don't know. I got to figure it out. I know I won't end up doing it this weekend because I won't have time to settle and do it, but it's by the major. I think that's what my ideal play would be. Like having a good like fun like co-stream setup by the major. I think that's possible. That's like end of May, right? So we'll see. We will see.
果たして日本王者バレルに対してエンターフォース36どこまで迫ることができるでしょうか。
Okay, here we go.
さあ、最初はコントロールセンター。バレルはオリーザ構成。
Here we go, chat. It's time.
にするかディーバか？ザリアでベンデッタ？
Will Varel finally have a team that makes it difficult on them? I don't know, but let's find out. Enter Force, ready to go. Gonna be running the, looks like the Zarya, I assume, Vendetta comp? Oh no, Vendetta's banned. So, yeah, sorry. Zarya, Emre, pretty much the same comp, but they have an Orisa, Bap, Kiriko. We get to see some Mizuki. So, he said no prediction on that one. Nah, if we don't have a mod on, we don't run it. So here we go. Both teams just kind of teleporting around the map. It's gonna be hard to keep track of some of the plays, chat, because when you have two teams that are running the like the Symmetra here, they're just gonna start like TPing around to like spots you don't see battles at. Enter Force is doing a good job of getting early damage on Orisa. Like Orisa has no cooldown, so that's why they're all in Orisa. Truthfully, for KSG's sake, like this is actually a tough matchup, and KSG is doing a pretty good job so far. Like to give you an idea, Orisa is you're going against Symmetra, like and Zarya, you're gonna have a pretty rough time. Where's you, Lita? So he said Top Dragon. Yeah, Top Dragon. I mean, I always feel like Top Dragon was good on Genji. It's just that roster never got anything going. But yeah, Top Dragon since joining Barrel has been like lights out, like literally like takes over lobbies. So good start from both teams here. Cloud will use Kitsune Ultimate here very shortly. I think they're gonna end up mirroring it. Don't be surprised to see a. Don't be surprised. I don't know. Do you? I don't think you use. Yeah, you don't use Mizuki out here because you want to save that for okay, I guess you do. So their vision is, okay, I see, which I guess isn't a bad idea. Just basically alt stack, guarantee the team fight win, and do your best to avoid the Emre ultimate. I wasn't entirely sure how teams are going to deal with Emre ultimate sometimes. I do love this counterplay by Varel to go in with their like Window and Orisa ultimate. This should actually get them the point. Well, actually, New Jay kind of pops that ultimate, so this ended up kind of being a positive for Enter Force. Like, they're going to lose the team fight, but look at the ultimates from Varel's side. They actually managed to get them to use every single ultimate and make a couple swaps to go with it. So, not a bad, like, go of things there, because now Enter Force can just sim wall this and then look for a grab. And once that happens, it should be a pretty good play. We'll see, though. Yep. Here we go. They're waiting on the sim wall, 99%. Put a TP down now. That will get a cooldown or two out, and then pop your sim wall to go with it. That's their play. Get ready. There's the TP. There's the sim wall. They flip the point. They know there's grab, so they're like, do we grab this? Do we wait? They're going to look to see who to go for. Zarya, in theory, should fall over here if played correctly. Well, the lamp was excellent. That lamp basically, you know, made them have to question this play. Hisung has decided to hold the ultimate. Now, it's not, like, incorrect to hold it here, but it's also scary not to use it here. So we'll see. There you go. I think that's worth it. I in that situation, chat, I think the team fight is too close to not grab that. And it's also at a point where if you grab, you have time to build another grab for the end of the game here, right? So they lost only because they swapped off hazard. Oh, I get what you're saying there. Yeah, using it as that. So I think guaranteeing the pick is the correct play. And look at Varel's ultimates. They're not quite there in ults yet anyway. So you can pop a Kitsune here in about, I don't know, 3 seconds if you get it in time. Sometimes it's hard to predict if they're going to get the damage for it. Like, look at Slay already taking damage. So they're gonna pop this Kitsune the moment they have it. It's going to be like right now. There it is. Uses the cleanse early because why not? You stay in the ultimate. You push past the window, which is exactly what the Zarya is doing. The lamp's going to be there. Then you just kill the back line. Pretty good team fight for both teams here, though, because Top Dragon does have an ultimate, so kind of uses it in there. KSG is getting low. Cloud's running out of steam now. They can get the kill on Cloud. I think this round should, in theory, go to Enter Force, and it does. So one of my initial plays I wanted to see was how would Enter Force play in these type of situations. And yeah, I mean, they do. Like, they start off strong. Again, Garden and Night Market play a little bit differently, so I wanted to be a little bit wary of being like, oh, they're looking dominant, because these next 2 maps are a little bit different. But so far, you couldn't ask for a better start from Enter Force. Is OWCS the biggest tournament? Yes. This is the regular season part to get to the other parts. So there's a couple of things. So yeah, TT did lose under Gibraltar. Yeah. So Overwatch will be played at some point. Yeah, this is just the match. And as you can see, by the way, with the map prediction, that I'm not surprised that it was that leaning towards Varel. Varel's like ridiculously good. So looks like they do TP across. Both teams are there. A little bit of a difference to play here now. Enter Force is often to go for that take the side of the map control here. And I still, again, let me reiterate, I hate this in ranked. Can never get people to play it right. The idea is take away the map control so that way you can kind of make your next move safely while also not like taking a bunch of damage. The people will just like, you know, leave there early, have half the team going main. So it's not the best rank strat, but in pro play, it's one of the more viable strats. No, I don't. You said that. Do I think DSG overperformed? No, DSG didn't really. No, to make it clear, by the way, DSG did not get rolled by Dallas. And I watched that whole match was like actually talking about how good DSG was playing. I honestly think DSG is just good at this point. I don't think there's even a question. What a long team fight here, by the way. Both teams just played the neutral for so long, and eventually Enter Force grabbed it. It's not over yet, though. But yeah, I think that DSG is just better than people expected, and that's good for like the actual league because you just want to see more parity in there. I mean, right now, Enter Force is going to try to buy as much time as they can. They're going to end up giving this up. They don't have the numbers there, so their vision is take the 20%. Hopefully don't lose anybody now. Go back main with Kitsune in about 3 seconds, and then see if this Kitsune can win them the game. They might TP to point through the window, but I think they're just going to end up Kitsune in on the Zarya or something. Like, basically, there you go, yep. Oh, but they get the trade. This is tough. I thought they were going to go for a more aggressive approach, but they end up going for the safe play. They are still doing the same play, but they're doing it like, I don't know. I get what they were going for, but I think they could have just done that when the Zarya was playing too out of position. Instead, they kind of went away from the Zarya and then gave the Zarya plenty of time to react. So I'm sure they'll look at that and realize that too. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Still waiting. Varel has every single ultimate you could want, so good luck. Enter Force needs to be aggressive. Like, and the reason why I said they need to be aggressive, you got to get some of these ults out. Hopefully they pop the Nico's ultimate first, because if that's the case, then this becomes a little bit easier to deal with. So like what I mean by that is you just pop that ultimate when they pop Emre ult, which would be a counter. The problem is the Pharah could, in theory, like kind of push in, do all of that. What else did Varel use? They used 2 ults. They get a trade on a Top Dragon, but they don't have the numbers here. Zarya's just gonna get the DMAC kill onto Hisung. I don't know. It's hard to call, but I not even hard to call. I mean, if I looked at everything here, Varel should win this. Because you can grab combo with Farah. You could even have your Farah hide in a corner right now and just bubble the ult, like, which would guarantee at least a trade. And then you can grab into it and then get all their cooldowns out. So, like, they have so many options here. It seems they're just going to grab the wall. The D.Va can't DM it. So you try to grab the wall, like right where the D.Va is. Yep, they're going for the Farah play. There it is. Yeah. And that gets out some ultimates on both sides, but see what I mean? They played that perfectly. So rather than force the ultimate onto the point and like just try to kill a D.Va, they just basically send it with the other ultimates, and they should win this. I don't think they'll. I mean, they might tap point a couple times, but Varel should take this round. So we got ourselves a game. You say you don't know if D.Va's the move there. I get why they're going D.Va, and it makes sense because they're running the Farah comp. So like this comp does make sense with D.Va, but it's also just better played by Varel. So. You got drops, but you just like listen to my commentary. That's a good sign if people like listen to my commentary. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. This is how I always do my co-streams. So, yep, this is how I always do my co-streams. Okay, here we go. Yep.
TP グレネードかなり決まっております。エムレの強みですね。
そうですね。
いやー、2個すさまじいダメージ。
Okay. Here we go.
いや負けてはいられませんバレル。ここでナイトマーケット。
Zarya versus Zarya. This makes sense here, by the way, for the Zarya versus Zarya, because you're going to run the Echo anyway. You know, it's always surprising. I see this happen a lot where one team will let the Farah like run wild on Garden and they won't run an Echo, but then they go to Night Market and run Echo, which is like the same exact concept here, but you have your Farah and your Echo play the outside of the map here. So it's like, I'm just kind of surprised on like that that teams make this swap later on Echo. So yeah, anyway, looks like they're going to be using Edison in a way of like how you would play Vendetta there. Unfortunately, I know that Varel saw the bubble usage and took advantage of that right away. So Varel definitely popping off. So he says, is there like an English team? No, there's not. Yeah. All right, just back away, reset. Don't give them any more free picks. You know, just get out. Yeah. Here we go. All right, few on the point. Grumel, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months. They went Wrecking Ball. I don't know. Doesn't it feel like they've kind of been on their back foot since they just lost like that first team fight of Garden after a while? Maybe it's just they haven't been getting the picks. I mean, New Jay gets the pick onto Slay, so they're going to have the numbers back here in a second. So they should be able to take advantage of this, but like they kind of feel a little bit all over the place. Like the Wrecking Ball's in there getting value, but the rest of their team is still kind of there. Like Varel now is running back with the other players, so they pop Kitsune, which is the correct decision. If they can get the kill on Emre here, I think they just win the team fight, and it looks like they're set up to get that kill on Emre. Emre already used that, so good job here by Enterforce. They definitely needed to cap the point before it hit that like 75% mark, and they cleanly won that. So ended up being a good overall experience there for them. Now they have Kitsune. They have a Kitsune advantage. They know that. So this should be okay. So, oh, you said CSGO? Yeah, CSGO was always, I mean, obviously, like, I always tell how Flom got me into streaming and all that. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. Yep. That was way long. I think it was even more than a decade, yeah. Big pick there by New Jay, because, I mean, Overwatch is about to be out for a decade, and that's when I went on to Overwatch. Are they going to give them the point for free here? Because if they do, oh, man, dude, this is a matter of one team being willing to be aggressive with their ultimates and one team playing more hesitant. I feel like we've seen a different team from the first round of this from Enterforce. Like right there, it was such a hesitant play, and they end up using mines out in a lost team fight. They need to like just settle their comms or settle their play, because like they were doing just fine, and now they're just kind of doing that. So, Steve-O, thanks for the 24 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you.
アルティメットは十分にエンターを36大事にしていきたいところ。
これグラビトンサージ1人でも閉じ込めれば十分といった状況ですね。
素晴らしいバブルですケイスキー。
Now we wait. There's the huge grab. I mean, Heesun gets the pick, but they've now you remember the ultimates from earlier, chat? We wanted them to use. That's they used them now, but like this is what I mean. They could have used it prior. They get the kill on Cloud, so like there's a world where they can still make it work, but they might get their Wrecking Ball down here. They have to have someone retap the point. Wrecking Ball's back to full. I want to say Enter Force has actually grinded them down here, maybe. But like they're getting picked off, right? Like this is it. Like they don't have the numbers now because, yeah, this is just a matter of teamwork. It's almost like it's similar to what we saw with the TT match where it's not the skill, it's the teamwork. So Barrel takes the first map. Again, not a bad first map for Enter Force also, but they got to figure that out because I feel like there was two different teams that we watched there. We want to see more of the round one team. So are there any more OWCS matches this week? Tomorrow will be OWCS Japan again. Then there'll be a day off and they have Pacific. There's no Korea this week from what people were telling me. And then on Saturday and Sunday, it will be NA, EMEA. My plan is to watch all of those matches. That's my plan currently. And then obviously like playing some games and streaming in between and all that too. Yeah, all of that. We'll see though.
Yep. いやただコントロールセンターではエンターフォースも先制するなど素晴らしい戦闘を見せてくれましたけれども、最終的にはバレルがいなしきってのまずはレイコータワー勝利となりました。
いやちょっと内容的にはなんかエンターフォース勝てそうな試合の流れでしたよね。
そうですね。かつエンターフォースもかなりこうヒーソンであったりワイドットであったりと、かなり器用なプレイヤーも多いというところもあり。
Yeah, I mean Barrel's just like Barrel's been the best team in Japan the whole time. So like that's why you're seeing exactly what you're seeing. Is like they're a very good team. This is like one of the better matchups you'll see in OWCS Japan. So like, I'm hoping that they can bounce back this next map because that first round, you're like, holy crap, they got this. And then they kind of like tapers off, and then this happens, and then here we are. So we'll see. I think they'll do anything special for the 10-year anniversary in May. Oh, of course. What that will be, I have no clue. Right? I have no idea. I'll have to see.
あそこって一回サイト取られてしまうと取り返しがすごく難しいんですよ。地べた構成とかだと。でそこの分で地べた構成を即捨てて空中構成にしてサイト側の方に直接圧力をかけれるような構成にしたのもあれエンターフォースだからできる技でしたね。
いや違いない。
For 10-year anniversary should optimize the game. I have a feeling that's on the top of their list. It just I don't know how you like when it comes to trying to figure out the problem on that one. I'm not sure.
今最後はもうダメージスコアスコアタブは見せてくれませんでしたけれども、途中のもうダメージを見てるとちょっと2個ヒットスキャンがとんでもなくダメージ出していたんで。
Did he write that the over? Yeah, I mean, obviously drops help with that, of course. I mean, there's no denying that. But I also think that there's a lot of like, there's way more interest in Overwatch now too, right? Like that's the thing is like, it's kind of a combination of three things. Like one, OWCS is back, it's good. Two, they're putting their drops more front and center, as in like, they exist more, which is a big part of it. That was one thing I told for years. I never told people drops existed, you just find by chance. Number three, the drops are good. So yeah, there's a combination of a lot of that. But hey, I mean, you know, that's just kind of how it goes with a lot of things. So I think it's good to see. I hope they continue with what they're doing because I think it's I'm a little bit biased though as a streamer. Because obviously like for me, the drops benefit me greatly at the same time. So yeah, I can understand different perspectives on that too, you know.
ちょっと特殊なピックブルになってますけれどもね。
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like Overwatch probably still has better optimization than Rivals, but that's not that. In my opinion, that's not a reason to just ignore the optimization, which I don't think they are. Blizzard's known to be very good with their optimization, so I imagine whatever the problem is they hopefully fix by season 2, right? I think that's the hope here, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
どっちともまあピックプールかなり広い戦いになっているので、カウンターマップがなかなかこう成立しづらいというか、どちらともあらゆるマップ戦えるチームになっていますから、
If you're watching this waiting for a Diablo 4 streamer to be on, that's okay. No worries. How is Diablo 4? When's the are we close to the expansion? He says a player from China tested our client in the China one, and they were getting 600 on China and 360 on ours. Dude, what if it ends up being a BattleNet issue? Imagine how crazy that would be. Like they're trying everything to figure out and just BattleNet. I think any tanks need buffs or should have a place in the meta to play. As long as Roadhog doesn't end up full center meta, I'm okay. You're going to have a lot of constant back and forth with tanks. We'll see. Clam Farts, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am glad to see that too. Super close to Diablo 4. Yeah, I've been playing it. I think I'm going to play the new expansion because I played Path of Exile a little bit. So I think I'll probably play like Path of Exile's 2 season before. I don't know. Actually, it depends. I don't know what they're doing with Path of Exile 2. We'll see. Yeah, but yeah, optimization. I mean, it would be very good for them to like pick up the optimization because I think that will go a long way. Because I mean, I don't think Rivals has optimized the game too much over the past however since they've been long. So you can always have that advantage of making your the game more accessible just from an FPS point of view, right? You know, like your actual FPS, not like first person or whatever. Diablo 4 made you try a demo for Paladin, but capped the level into 25. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of a demo though, right? Is that for the new expansion? Yeah, but I'll give it a go. I've been looking for a game there. Why am I in a dark room? This room is super bright for me right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not dark at all. It's like I have the light and color here. Is I can make it bright, but it's not gonna. I mean, like, let me show you this. Like let me show you the difference between like. Let me open up the app because it controls all this stuff. Okay, go here. Where am I at? Right here. So I make sure I can do this correctly. Lighting, scenes. Okay, you ready? Here you go. Ready for this? Wow. Is that better? Is this what you wanted? Zarya, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Is this what you were hoping for? Yeah, this is great, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. This is better, right? This is so much better. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Much, much better. I love all the different shadows we get from this, too. This is great. Yeah. Now, what if I hit this button again? Doesn't that seem better? Doesn't that seem better than the other one? Oh, man. Yep, start the game, exactly. Oh, I don't think BattleNet broke anything on that Fender. It's more like, I guess somebody said that somebody from China like did a comparison on the FPS, and I guess on the China client, it's like it's 600 FPS like perfectly, and then on the NA client, it's 360 FPS. Like that's like the difference between like there's like a huge drop off. So everybody will scale that, right? So like, yeah, that's still a good amount of FPS, but if somebody who has 600 FPS is going down to 360, imagine somebody who is just trying to stay above 120 hertz monitor hertz now, that might be down at 80 FPS now, and that's just going to be a much more jarring experience because of like the way it looks, right? So I do think it's important they figure that out ASAP. I at least would like to see an improvement going into the next one. I don't expect them to like kind of be good at all of like getting it fixed right away, but getting even like 50% of it back, I think is a step in the right direction. So. Yeah, they have their own build out. I'm just wondering if the client connection changes that, is what I was saying, Fender. As in like into something else, so. Rush Dog, thank you for the 29 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll see what they do in the future with everything. I have no idea.
A new week.
They have a different anti-cheat? I don't know. But hasn't the anti-cheat on Overwatch always been the same? Right? Like, I don't think they changed anything with it, if I'm correct, right? Leap Year, thanks for the 25 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Leap Year. Okay. Are they going to show the maps yet? Remember, they take a lot of time in between matches. I'm not complaining. Is Overwatch big in Japan right now? Oh, yeah. So to give everybody an idea, while there was a lot of, one thing stayed consistent through the ups and downs of Overwatch. Overwatch is huge in Japan. When Overwatch 2 came out, you saw like a huge increase, and then like even when like the game was having like its chill moments with like at the beginning of the release of Rivals and all that, Overwatch in Japan stayed very consistent. And then you know what? Guess who's having the first major? It's in Japan. Pretty cool. Show some love in the chat for Katie Pie with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Katie Pie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Yeah, I mean, Vendetta is a very strong hero. If you know how to play that character, you're going to have a good time. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea, Naltz. All right, is there a tactical timeout? No, this is just normal for OWCS Asia in general. It's usually 15 minutes between each match. They take their time. It's way different than how they run the NA, EMEA stuff, but the production's different, right? It's just different production teams. So they get it going quicker a lot in different regions. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, that is true, Katie Pine. You have to remember a lot of people like to play at what they call like PC bangs. So like they need the games to be somewhat optimized for that to work, and I think that becomes a problem too, and that's why it hasn't picked up there as much, right? Optimization can go a long way in helping that, but like in a lot of regions, like PC bangs are like a huge thing, and they're not going to have all the top of the line computers for that either. So the more FPS, the more optimized, the better too, right? So there's a lot of variables that go into that to why there wouldn't be as much success in that region for Rivals. I mean, that's why I'm saying optimization is key. I mean, you have good optimization, you have good time, you have a good time. So. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm ready. So the current bans are Wuyang and Sim. I don't mind the bans here. It looks like this is going to force Varel to actually play the Juno Brig versus the Juno Lucio, it looks like. So, actually, wait. Are they going to stay on Juno Brig? Yes, okay. No, they're not. It's Kiriko. I was wondering. They're using the Juno for the speed boost. So you speed ring up. Yeah. Yeah. You know how accessible modern is. Yeah, which is good. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. It's obviously just going to be kind of in the neutral. We have the Zarya. We have that Zarya versus Diva matchup again here. I'm a little bit concerned that if Varel or if Enter Force doesn't counter it, they might run into a problem. Because the Zarya bubble is such a good, easy, like, kind of bread and butter engage that, like, the Zarya just can dominate the team fight if you don't end up clearing them out before the next bubble timing. So this is their timing. If they don't kill Top Dragon now, they're going to lose the team fight. Straight up. Yep, they're going to have to go Zarya. Miss Debbie, thanks for the 52 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. 52 months. They're going to have to switch. 100%. Yep. Time to swap. Ooh, okay. Decided not to go Zarya, but Hazard. We have some more Hazard gameplay, too. Yep. So it's been, I think this is just like you disrupt their play with the wall, and you have more backline pressure. So, like, you're giving up the bubble, but now you're having more, like, kind of like, you can stay in their backline quicker than Diva can. Diva can go into the backline and go for kills, but against the Zarya comp, you need to get out quickly. Hazard can right-click on point and kind of, like, be more present, and I think that helps a lot with some of the gameplay. They're going to try to take the bot here. See what I mean? Like, they have ults coming up, but they're not able to do anything with it, so they're just going to rotate out. Straight up. Great job by Enter Force here. They kind of slowly grinded them down, and now they've got the whole team out. They're going to have to deny the space on high, but not a bad job there. Yep. Did Hazard sneak his way into the meta? That's what it seems like, doesn't it? Oh, a huge pick by New Jay there. I think they would have actually gotten the trade. Heesun cannot go down here, though. Like they know this, too. You cannot lose anybody during this. New Jay again. And there they go. They popped all their ultimates, you know. Obviously, the ultimates that they have for the supports, that is. And, yeah, Enter Force taking advantage of some of that play there. The only thing I don't like is they've been double stacking the beat a little bit more. And like I think after they used I think they just feel free to use it, but I would like to see them save that in a situation that looked like it was won. But again, I mean, it's so hard to see from their perspective if you're not in that, like, if I'm on they're not on the Lucio, like, I can't tell, like, why, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be able to see that. I love this play. Chad, remember what I talked about with Zarya, about how, like, if a Zarya's out of position, like, that's why Zarya is easier to deal with sometimes in, like, top 500 or even, like, pro play? If you get out of position as Zarya, those are the plays you can make. Because right now they're going to play to live. Zarya's going to be stuck there. I do love this reaction, by the way. I think the way that Varel played this was basically to battle for that checkpoint and not give them the lead. That was very well played, because if they just kind of, like, don't do anything there and just reset, that's how you fall behind. So good job by both sides there. But, yeah, Varel with the pushback. Now this is the problem. They have the grab coming up. So will they get Hazard ultimate in time? Can they deal with this grab? It's the only ult they have to deal with. So it's not like, it's not impossible to deal with it, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Here we go. They're just looking for a grab opportunity. Nothing happening yet. Got your esports loot box. Let's go. Good job. The grab hasn't been used yet, so you got to be careful of getting the trades. Yeah, It's still not over yet. They lost their supports. I actually believe that this is a weird team fight. I don't know why. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they should have probably popped the Hazard ultimate, because if the Zarya has one bubble, that's over. So why not just save it for the retake? Probably just doing too much again. Trying to do too much. Yep. Reset, go again. Damn. This would have been nice to have here, yep. Here goes New Jay again. Yep. Good pick. It's even. It's even. I like the Kasune, but like they need to survive this team fight here. You cannot trade. Again, that's the most important aspect of these team fights. You can get all the picks in the world, but if you trade out, it's not going to be a good thing. And like that's where they're at. Do you go up there and push the Zarya? Like part of you is like, is there a dub? What do you mean? Part of you is like, yes, but no, you don't want to, because if you trade out there, you're screwed, because they don't have their Kiriko. That's why it's slowed down here. They have no Kiriko. So Enter Force made the correct play. They're going to be using Kitsune here, so they're going to have to use beat very quickly once they pop this. I do think they're going to be engaging with the beat, as you can see. So they're going to counter with Kitsune. I love the beat engagement. If they can grind through this, they're going to be in a really good spot. Zarya's going to go down, but last time they got Zarya first, they lost the team fight due to trades. So they cannot afford to lose this team fight. This has to be a clean team fight. They didn't lose anybody yet. They staggered Juno a little bit. Juno's going to spawn up like immediately, but good round. All right, good round. All right. Now you're going to see, or a good team fight that is, sorry. Now you're going to see a Hazard ultimate. You could use the Hazard ultimate here as a counter almost. So as what I mean by is when they pop this like Juno ultimate, you can just try to counter them so they don't push through it. I think that's going to be what you do, right? It's like, oh no, did he use it? Yeah, he did use it. Okay. When did he use it? Did he use it before that? I must have missed it. My fault. They survived the Juno ult, but now they're going to have to worry about grab. Vendetta is going to have engagements in. So it's not... This is going to be a tough one for Enter Force to win, if I'm going to be honest with you. I just don't think they have enough. There's the Freya ultimate. That's going to get somebody low. But as I say that, New Jay does get the pick. But they trade on the Lucio. The Zarya is in grab territory, I feel like. Like, almost has to grab. Doesn't grab. I mean, truthfully, it's the correct decision. But damn, is it hard to hold grab there when you feel like you have the opportunity to take that. Heesung's going to try to get out, but might die to the Vendetta here in a second. If Heesung can survive this, and Edison doesn't go down right away, I think they can come back right now, and I think they're going to. So, this is an important team fight. They have the Kitsune now, so they have grab. Do you grab the Kitsune? I mean Kitsune the grab, because I think they're going to grab first. I don't know. Let's see. I like the pressure on their Kiriko. That's going to force out an early play. There's the Kitsune. Get ready for a grab, possibly. No, they're holding the grab. They can't really grab. Good job here by Enter Force. I mean, I don't think they're going to take the lead, but they kept all their other ultimates right now during that. This is going to be a crazy team fight right here because they're going to push it. It's going to get to about 88 to 90 meters. And if Enter Force wins this team fight, they're going to take the lead. If Varel wins it, there's going to be a really weird ult economy going on the rest of the game. So we'll see. Here they go. They're getting ready to kind of get up here. They're going to pop grab. Kitsune, get ready. There's the grab. Zarya's low. They're going to kill the Zarya. They use the wall. There's all the ults, though. Can they survive this Vendetta push? I just don't know. It's crazy to say that, like, in this type of situation, but I actually don't know. Vendetta's just too damn good in these situations. They get the kill, but now Vendetta's going to try to get out and survive. Is that enough to go back, or are they going to have to give up the lead? I think the Vendetta's going to try to go back. They get the lead, so Enter Force takes the lead with a minute 30 left. Now they just get out. That's all they have to do. They have to get out. Don't even, like, stay here and try to get rolled. They're good. Okay. They're going to have to take a team fight early. They need to get out the rest of their ultimates. And, like, Varel can't stand here. So Enter Force is going to basically play defensively now. Their decision is going to... Well, that's not defensive. This is weird. They're flipping. Okay, they get the kill on Kiriko, though. So they're flipping the map. They have to survive this initial push. Remember, Top Dragon can go into the air. They still have a Juno, too. So this is weird how they've played this. I don't like that they've given up so much map control, but maybe there's a vision here. They still have another team fight. I'm just scared that if they lose this team fight here and give up too much map control, it could be rough, but we'll see. They flip the point back a little bit. Top Dragon's going in. There it is. There's the Vendetta, doing whatever Vendetta wants. Edison's kind of like keeping the point there. They have Juno ultimate. Get ready for Juno ultimate here in the middle. I think if they get the Juno ult now for Enter Force, they might lose it, but if they get the Kitsune for the next team fight, they might win. As in, like, they're going to lose this team fight? Yep. They use the Juno ult. They cannot stagger. They know this, too. That's why they're dying on cart. You cannot stagger here. If they lose anybody else, it's pretty much done for. It's down to the wire again here. Yep. That's exactly what it's going down to. Top Dragon's going to ult this soon. Can they get to the cart in time? Yes, they can. There's part of it. Get ready, Kitsune time. There it is. Top Dragon's low in the air. They know it. I think they has to use the ult right away. Top Dragon gets low. Last team fight coming up. They get the kill in the KSG. It's not over yet, though. The HP's a little bit too low on everybody here. New Jay's getting low, getting some damage in. Heesun gets the kill there. Edison, they got to stay on the point. They stay on the point. 4v2, 3v2 now again. Can Top Dragon clutch it, or is that it? I think Enter Force, and this is what I was saying, Enter Force takes the map. I'm telling you. This is why I was so excited for this matchup, because Varel's been a dominant team, but Enter Force is so good also. Varel loses the map. We got ourselves a series. We got ourselves a series. Let's go. Woo, that was a great map. They love the commentary. I'm hyping you up. People have been saying that. They've been getting hyped up with the commentary. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it, okay? I'll take being, getting people hyped up. These are cool matches. This is why I do it. Is Lucio better than Juno there? I think it's just the way they want to play. They want to be more proactive and aggressive with their Vendetta, so it's like Juno has been played more, and having the speed boost there is good. I think what a lot of, and I'll explain in a second, Jack, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it, thank you. I think a lot of people, the reason why they are experimenting more with the Juno comp is because this is an interaction that people are still learning. Vendetta ignores overhealth. So the question, or like the vision you have here, right? The vision you have here is it worth using beat to have it not be, just to be ignored by a Vendetta ultimate, right? That's the thing. I don't think so. I believe that the Lucio can kind of give you the opportunity to have like really good ult stacks for team fights. So it creates a different thing. So I don't know. It's hard to call. It's hard to call. Also, keep in mind, like people are saying, oh, play Lucio, play Lucio. I mean, like we saw Zeta right now, who's now what, 2-0 in Korea, run, non-Lucio comps, right? Because I think teams are realizing if you have like that double capability of flex supports, you can still win. And, or not flex support, oh yeah, is that flex support, whatever you want to call it? So yeah. Yep. I don't even know what that means. Or sorry, dank. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yep. I'm ready. There we go again. There we go again. All right, 5-minute break. This is what I'm talking about, Chad. They take their breaks. See? I wasn't joking. How do I think they rank up against the other regions? I mean, it's been really hard to tell. I think, like, so Varel kind of usually loses when you get to the major, but, like, I think a lot of that has been, like, Varel just doesn't get good practice a lot of the time, right? And I think one of the number one things that you want to see happen in OWCS Japan is more competition, more parity in the league. Anytime you have more teams, like, competing with each other, the better practice there is and the better reaction there is when you get there. So I think what happens is, like, this is probably the first time that I can think, and obviously there was like that one team that was played a little bit here and there that was okay against Varel, but it was never like a, you could never really see them win, right? So with Varel being, much having another team now and Enter Force to give them good practice, I think maybe their results could be a little bit different. But there's also one thing that can happen this year with either of the teams like in this region. Keep in mind, the major's in Japan this year. So there's going to be some pretty exciting crowds there for that too, and that can go a long way. I've seen that happen in tournaments before where like a team may not perform as well a lot of the time, but then you get to like, kind of like that home field advantage, or like at least like you're playing in that region, and then next thing you know, like, that crowd's there, it's intense, like you're playing like, that adrenaline rush you're getting from playing in front of like a home crowd, like it can go a long way in esports. So yeah. So we'll have to see how all that goes in general. When will the stream end? I don't know. It's more going to be about how long do they keep the OWCS drops up for. So does that have honey in the mug? No, but I do have tea now to take care of that when I lose my voice. So that's why I like my voice kind of bounced back a lot quicker this time. It's because I'm drinking the right tea and stuff to help my voice. So yeah. Rat Rosie, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Also, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Do this. Let's do it. Yep. Would I like to see Gaiman in that? I don't know. It depends if they run for it. Who won that match? Really? Did we have to run the match? Oh, they were after. It went to Enter Force, so we're guaranteeing at least 2 more maps. Hayward, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not being able to scrim the other regions. Yeah, that's why you need the teams to, in your own region get better and better, because then your practice gets better. So even though they're going to not have that experience of scrimming against them, they at least are prepared for more of like the pushback, right? When you don't have much competition, you never can you kind of have to be able to battle through that. But if you're just 3-0ing everybody and the games are like, you're not learning anything, that's why it's important to have teams like Enter Force and, maybe have teams like 99 Divine keep improving, and please on Hero Band taking it more seriously now. Like there's a lot there. Yes. So we'll see. Thoughts on the state of the game? I think it's in a pretty good spot. I mean, obviously, like I hope that they, I don't know. I hope they kind of look at some other, look at some of the heroes that are not fun to play against, but it's in a good spot. I mean, the game is still super popular, and as long as they keep this momentum going, it's going to be a fun year for Overwatch. So yeah, I'm excited about it. Should be good. Do. You said matchmaking has been awful this entire season. Well, you got to remember, like, you have a rank reset, the game gain in popularity again, so a lot of new players back, and then you can't. And then there's also a new thing now where players discovered that you're climbing really quickly on alt accounts. So now you're getting even more alt accounts made because of an oversight on like the rank reset and new accounts. So it's causing a problem there. So you're having like a bunch of variations of stuff that would heck that up. So yeah, we'll see. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. So are you getting destroyed every other game? Probably. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot there. So we'll see. Okay, let me put this here. There you go. Will there be other OWCS ones? Yeah, Valoa, yeah. You'll have plenty of time this week to get that. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then they're going to do a whole other set of that for 2 weeks again after that, so you can have another opportunity to get more drops. So it's kind of a cool regular season. And they're going to probably playoff stuff too. Kind of fun. You know what I mean?
ニョキニョキニョキニョキ来てますね。
いや、そうなんですよね。
実際にマップを落としたのはエンターフォース戦が今季は初なんですけれども。はい。いや、ただ
前回もね、プリズムとヒロバンも
あれ
もエスペランサか。エスペランサにおいては、
あと一
歩というかもうだいぶリードしたっていうところまで行きましたもんね。
そう。いやー、これエスペランサはやっぱり激戦マップだね。
そうですね。もうなんか
もよく起こるし、
デッドラインとかもう関係ない気がしてきた最近。
まあ真のデッドラインがあるじゃないですか。
ありますね。
バスのね。バスラインまで行くと結構厳しいんです。
See the level 2 sort of. Oh, I'm seeing it way more. Yep.
ないようなものかもしれないですよ。
昔は結構
So I'm glad that treadmill ended up being as good as it was. I'm pumped now. Every day. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm on. Tomorrow I'll probably do another early day because why not, right? I like watching these matches. They're fun. They're just fun to watch. My nose is itchy. Isn't that wonderful? I love an itchy nose.
そんなこんなでね、現在1-1ですよ、1-1。
1-1ですよ。
国内大会においてはやはりストレート勝ちすることの多かったバレルに対してまず1本取ったというのがまず1つ目の快挙。あと快挙を2つ積めば勝ちです。
すごい長い道のり。
And why doesn't battle? What you talking about? Why doesn't Overwatch not make new deathmatch maps? I mean, because like they want their map team to be working on current stuff. I don't really think they. I don't think a deathmatch map is priority for them. I mean, maybe they could work on one. Maybe a good way to like, you know, get some practice on it. But yeah.
バレルのカウンターマップっていうところもありますし、ちょっとこの後一戦。
How is it that the whole world plays in the same patches, but we end up with regional metas? They're just different play styles. I mean, truthfully, there hasn't been a huge difference in some of these like comps. Like, you know, all roads lead to like Vendetta, Emre right now. Obviously, there's some Symmetra in there. Like you're seeing Symmetra play, you're seeing other heroes, but I think you're still seeing the same stuff in regions. It just depends. I think it's like the tank that's the difference usually. Zarya ban here from Enter Force, actually a good ban because they've been wanting to force the Diva comp, but can't run it because of the Zarya. And Varel bans the Kiriko, which actually it's an interesting play because that's going to force them into a different backline. They're going to play against like what, Ana Wuyang right now or something? I imagine is that probably what it's going to be, like Ana Wuyang or Ana something like that. We'll find out here soon. So.
ただザリアがバンされたことでザリベン等はできないのか。
So we'll see.
どういう構成来るか楽しみです。
見ていきましょう。バレル vs エンターフォース36、1対1で迎えた第3マップ。リアルトでお送りいたします。
はい、行きましょう。
Okay, here we go. About to be game time.
イラバティ。
Itchy nose.
そして。ケースはオリーサで来ました。
オリーサですね。トップドラゴンはオリーサですね。
そしてワイドットはライフウィーバー。
All right, we're here. Rialto time.
おお、なるほど。新しい道を切り開いたエンターフォース。
ここでかな。ここでやる余裕あるかな。
しかも見てくださいよ。エジソンがビデオメーカーでニュージェイがトールビョンという。
おお。
せめて逆だろうという。
Here it is. I like that emote right there on Wuyang. All right, we're actually, it's funny because like I expected Varel to play the Wuyang here, but they're running the, dude, they're running the Bappa Yari. Dude, this comp is just constant damage. This comp is constant damage. You'll see.
ですね。何にするか。
そしてヒーソンはウィンストン。エディソンは。エディソンはいやこれされてね。はい。
Yeah, they immediately go. So I wonder what they like about the Winston comp here. Is it just better against the? I guess it helps with some of the damage, but I'm wondering like, you know, I don't know. I'm just curious. Yeah, I guess they're running the Ana Wuyang versus Bappa Yari. This is actually both good comps. This is going to come down to good teamwork, and obviously Barrel will have a slight advantage on that one, but we'll see. Top Dragon keeping the angle there held, which is an important part. No ultimates on either side. Slay's already doing a ton of damage and healing. Excuse me. There's the dive in. Gonna play to live for a second. Yeah, I mean, they're just... It's kind of just like getting slowed down until a pick happens. The problem is that Edison's going to be chased down over there and is getting a lot of help. So Edison needs to kind of survive that. But there we go. There's the pick they needed. New Jay with the pick. Edison's going to get chased down for the trade now. So they're going to try to trade on both sides here. If KSG is going to go down, I don't think the Ayari can keep him up. If they don't trade out here, they have a really good opportunity. But I do love this Ayari ultimate by Slay. And this is what makes this comp so tough to play is that, like, even though like it looks like they're going to win that pretty handily, look what's happening. I mean, it's just a kind of like a trade fest. New Jay, though, who started this off with a bunch of picks, continues the picks. So both teams kind of even that out, and now you're going to have one more team fight here. Elside, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Good morning to you, too. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, nothing happening just yet. Yeah, that's it. Nothing happening. They're going in for the backline. I love this double backline dive. It's such a great idea. Basically, you go in with both Wuyang and Nano, and like there was nothing they could do. And there you go, Enter Force. Taking another like team fight here, and honestly, a good amount of time going into second. Slay picks up a kill on Y-Dot there, but this is like the one moment where that'll be fine because you're probably going to have Y-Dot or the Ana pick up the card anyway. So good job. Good job, yeah. Here we go. All right, everybody's still waiting. Winston ultimate now for sure, but New Jay again with the opening pick. Like New Jay has been basically getting them those opening picks right now. I mean, look at this. Oh, imagine if he gets that too. I mean, either way, that's still a good like. Damn, they're low there. They know it too. They do lose their Ana though, so they gotta like trade out everybody else now. But see, this is where Barrel is kind of showcasing why they're very good. Is like, look at the situation they're in right now. Honestly, the survivability there, they cannot get cleaned up here by Top Dragon. And Top Dragon's going to look for those opportunities now. Great job there by Varel. This gave them another opportunity here. Otherwise, they would have gone snowballed on second. Heesung's going to be like the make or break here. You have to go in aggressively on the back line, preferably during the window, but also don't get killed by the window. There's no clear-cut victory path here for them. You just got to hope for the best. So you're going to see Slay be aggressive here. And yeah, they're going to probably end up losing this team fight. But they're getting really close to Nano Wuyang ultimate again. So like, they did get the window out, which I think is really important. And they got this ultimate out too? Man, okay, I also want to point out, doesn't that range seem a little bit too forgiving right there? I mean, they're getting the double trades, but these trades will only benefit... I mean, if they can kill Edison on point, they have a chance. But not Edison, I meant Top Dragon. If Edison can get back there to help with that 1v1, there is a Pulse Bomb. They're going to Nano. Oh, they missed the Pulse Top Dragon, so they know you have no recall. Nano the Winston in or Wuyang ult in now. There it is. There's the Wuyang ult. Oh, that doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So they do get him knocked down. And then you just Nano the Winston. Unless you want to Nano somebody to survive backline. Yep. Good job there. They're going to be looking for the plays. Going to dive the back left corner. Oh, well, there must have been a miscommunication there because there was nobody there. This is so close. Top Dragon's back again. Can Top Dragon do it again? And unfortunately, they run out of time. But yeah, Enter Force. Solid second point again. Holy crap. Okay. New Jay has ultimate coming up here. Edison's going to go for a quick pulse bomb. I think you want to go for a quick pulse bomb here. It's not worth holding it forever if you can just like get a lamp out or something, or force a cooldown out, maybe demech the D.Va. Like, there's so many things you can do. Obviously, they've gone Cassidy now, so that opening for Edison gets a little bit worse. D.Va gets kind of like slept there in the back line. So it looks like Winston's going in now. Really, really good like aggressive push here. I like the map control, but Nico does go into their spawn and trade on the Wuyang. So, not trade, I mean get a kill on Wuyang, so they need to look for the trade. They do get D.Va demeched, and D.Va is forced to ult. Good shots by Nico there. That was very well played. Jessica, thank you for the 14 months of tier 1. Yeah, I agree they're doing great. No complaints on my end. I know, isn't it great when Winston does that, though? Okay, window coming from Varel. Probably going to be more close up than anything. I think Varel recognizes that they can't really let them make these plays the way they're making them. So they want to deny the space, which is why the D.Va's playing there, because there's going to be a window anyway. They do use their pulse bomb onto Winston. Doesn't get the kill. There's the window I was talking about. I felt like they were going to use an aggressive window. Doesn't get the kill right away. So, unfortunately, New Jay isn't able to disengage behind the health pack, and then Nico just hits 3 really important shots. So, they get the kill on Cloud, though. And this is where Varel's going to basically stay here and then back away. The way Varel's been playing, they may not stay here. They might just, like, use their Ayari ultimate and try to slow him down and give time for their Ana to get back. Because the BAP switched to Ana. Yep, there it is. See, that's exactly what they're doing. Their vision here is, like, we have the ultimates to win this. We believe that even if we use our ult economy, Enter Force will not win the 3rd point because we're taking so much time off the clock. And they're back here again. Look at this. I mean, now they're in the same spot. They're holding close. They're taking away the sight lines. This is exactly what you need to do in this situation rather than just stand there and wait to get ulted on. This is exactly the way you need to play. So it's a very impressive reaction here by Varel. I mean, look at that Ana grenade. I mean, look at these plays. We haven't been able to watch Enter Force play for, like, what? The last 2 minutes? It's been all Varel. So this is the pushback fight, though. You have a high noon play coming up from Nico, but you have a nano. I don't know. Do you go nano Winston? Do you go nano? Probably, right? I do like the Widow swap and spawn because you can just like see the sightline and then swap again anyway. Ooh, Heesung getting really low. Oh God. Time to nano in. This is the play. Nano in. Look for a backline pressure. Use your D.Va ult if you have to. I love this. Gets the kill on Slay. Gets slept. They might try to high noon him. If he pops, he'll survive. They get the baby D.Va. I mean, they did everything correct there from Varel, right? I'm like, they're going to do it, right? Oh, no, the stick by Top Dragon, though. That's so huge. And Nico surviving here. They're getting trades, though, so, like, I think they can kind of slow play this still. They are. They have Winston ultimate if they need it, but, like, they're not gonna be able. Oh my! Look at the shot from. Oh. I think you need to have Heesung go in now. I think you need the Tracer to take over the cart and have Heesung take over. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Try to just push the Ramatra in for the free kill. Excellent decision. Then there you go. Because if you just sit there and keep getting poked down, eventually you just lose your teammates and you're just doing a 1v5 sit on cart AFK Winston ultimate. So I do like the decision. This is also a great play that might get them the point. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you didn't know, Yari's a better DPS than DPS. So, yeah. There you go. But good half right there from Enter Force. It's not the worst half you can have on this map, but this first point defense is going to be very important. Very, very important. Yep. I know the 1 HP CJ was crazy. All right. But the game time. Let's do it.
9166ダメージのサポートの人いますよ。なんかガボさんあれなんかこれこの前見たな、ゼータでなんか見たね。見たような人いたな。同じような人が3が水に落ちないか心配です。まあこれ落ちるかもしれないですね。3
It's crazy that a Yari can out DS more than DPS. I mean, most supports can nowadays. You know? So I know it's sometimes mean, but like support. I mean, imagine like, okay, imagine you're playing Cassidy and you do all the damage you do, but you can also heal yourself sometimes. Like you don't like yes, you can do that with like a reload, but like imagine like you just have the ability to constantly heal yourself and quicker than other people. So it's like, yep. Fool, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Your teammates will crash out if you run triple support in 6v6. I mean, if one of those is Bappa, Yari, or any of the high DPS supports, you're fine, right? Said like, so Soldier? No, better than Soldier. Like, I would say that Bap is a better Soldier 76. Straight up. All right, we're seeing some Sigma. Good to see. Okay. Everybody's chilling. 3:25 on the clock. So obviously early on here. Nothing really going to happen for a second. It's just going to be waiting on a pick. Eventually KSG is going to have to go left side health pack. It just depends how many people are there. So Edison's kind of camping the health pack area, but look at Wuyang getting really, really low. Good job surviving there. Diva's going to be peeled on for a little bit right now, which is this is the correct play by Edison. Like basically you control that side of the map, which puts pressure away. And the Diva's going to constantly try to put pressure on the back line. So it's kind of this back and forth of the Sigma will die because of this, I think. So what you do is you trade tanks, but it creates the space that you need, right? Like this is exactly what they wanted. It's hard to get through that choke. So like both teams played that correctly. Just a really good job by Edison to follow up and get the kill onto Tracer. Now they're going to be in a really weird spot because everybody else survives, and they make the swap to the Orisa. So they're going to kind of, it's funny, they make the swap to the Orisa after the Sigma makes the swap to the Diva. So double swaps coming out from the tanks there. A Nano's going to be coming in here. I don't know who's going to go to it. Might go to the Orisa, but they might also just send them to like Slay or something. Like just Nano here or Yari go in, make a play. So did you guys see that? Really? What? I don't know. That's that. There's a pick by Y. Yep. They didn't nano anybody. The trades, though, again, I feel like the trades are solid enough for Enterforce here that, like, it's not the worst case scenario they lose this team fight. They're gonna, like, you're just gonna die in card as Diva, right? And, like, but look at this. They're gonna be back. They've gotten a couple of picks. They're not going to be able to retake it, at the statue. But they're going to be in, like, the normal spot you want to be. And I talked about how this first point was very important for both teams. I think right now you're going to see Edison get aggressive with this ultimate, like, pretty early on. They're going to nano probably Nico to go for, like, this aggressive play there. And that's what it's going to come down to is how these ults trade out. Like, can you get the kill with Edison's ult? Will New Jay be able to do the same thing if there's a nano? I don't know, but Edison immediately gets the pick onto Slay in the back line. New Jay gets the kill, and again, I think they're just going to hold still here. No more ultimates. That'd be not the play. Edison gets slept. Now it gets a little bit more interesting. Yeah, they commit the ultimates now. So, like, what was looking like a free team fight win there ends up going to, wow, I cannot believe Barrel won that. That is crazy that Barrel just took that. Germano, thank you for the 16 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. That is almost a year. What a play by Varel. Those are the playmakers. That's how you win games. Because, like, if Varel just backs off there and plays it slow, you're going, okay, you know what? I get it, right? I get it. That's fine. It is what it is, right? Because, like, you need to reset that. But going for a nano play and recognizing you can still win that in a 3v5, just an unbelievable turnaround. Now at the second point again, important for both teams. Second point was where Enterforce could basically gain like 2 minutes of time. So they can't let KSG just run at their Ana in the backline and get free kills like that. Hopefully they get the trade on KSG. But again, dude, KSG is taking over right now. I mean, straight up, like, this team fight should have gone the other way when they got the pick, right? Like they got a pick. Instead, like, now they're just on point with KSG running in their backline as Orisa. Holy crap. This has been unreal. I mean, Enterforce has... They have Wuyang ultimate, but they don't have it yet, right? Oh, Slay's going to be aggressive. Uh-oh. They're in a really rough spot, Enterforce, that is. These ults from Barrel are scary. They're going to have to use their ultimate very soon right here, the Wuyang one on Edison, which is exactly what they do. Slay's... Oh, man. Look at this. Dude, Varel just flips the map on them and just absolutely annihilates their team. Again, thankfully, Diva's able to survive. I mean, if Edison can get back to point in the next 10th of a second, there's a chance. And Edison now needs to survive, yeah. Dude, this Varel comp is so DPS heavy. So DPS heavy.
今ダメージどうなってるんだ。いやいやもう場所がもう最前線。
Okay. We're all going to regroup now. Yep, the cat swap just to get back. Okay. Here we go. I mean, technically they could hold here. I just feel like they're just getting traded on too much in their backline right now. So if they stop the backline trade, they're fine. Like, truthfully, they're fine. They're just not stopping that trade. Like, right now, Orisa should die. Okay, they got the kill on Orisa. Now, Y-Dot's going to probably go down here in a second, so they need to be able to trade out on the outside. If they don't trade out on the outside, they're going to lose anyway. Yeah, honestly, all this came down to, right? Yes, drops are enabled right now. Yep. All that this came down to, by the way, the difference, Varel started to just run at their backline, and there was no response from Enterforce. So they're gonna, when they take their 35-minute break here, because that's what they do in between all their games, that is going to be the discussion point, is how can we slow down what was happening, right? Like, how can we prevent them from just going into our backline and killing our Ana for free? Like, that can't happen, right? Like, that can't happen, so. So we'll see. We will see.
いやー、そしてスリー、もうスリーも一人でどれだけ相手を破壊してるのって、ここはバイオレット彷彿。はい。そしてクラウド。どんだけ疎外決める。
Yeah, drops are enabled. Okay, Jack, I'm going to go grab a tea, walk around for a minute just to move around. I mean, my back's been getting a little bit stiff, so I want to make sure to do that. But great matches so far here. Been awesome. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Outside of that, I'll be your B. Thanks for all the love, and I hope you've been enjoying. You're back, Jack.
とんでもなかった。最初やっぱりエンターフォースのね、まあなんか攻めの部分にフォーカスしてたけど、バレルが攻めになったら、もうバレル一色になっちゃったわ。
槍から凱旋を落としてナノブーストが届いてニュージーンズを落としてその後ヒーソンを落とした上で槍で確定切るまでやりすぎです KSG。
しかもここもね、ワンキル取られたところで KSG 外へ行って
テラサージでこれワイドの射撃から引きずり出してるんですよね。
そう、いやすごかった。
強すぎるアヒル。
いやー、これはエンターフォースの勢いもさすがにそがれたかもしれないですね。いや今回ってバレルのカウンターマップだったわけじゃないですか。
あ、そうですよ。
で最初攻めエンターフォースがめちゃくちゃうまくいってたから、いやこれバレルの進駐どうなってるんだと思っていたら、そのエンターフォースの攻めをしのぐような圧倒的な破壊行為を行っていてびっくりしました。バレル。
またリプレイが来ました。これはナノイラリーのシーンですね。
出た。
これはタンクが落ちているっていうタイミングの少人数戦だったんですけれども、まあ使えるアルティメットはこちらの方が多かったと見て仕留めに行きました。そして再び3です。
でここね、しかもそう、いやもうすごいのよ。
ウリさん、だからこの後のトレーサーヘッドショット見てほしい。この後よ、この後。こ
こね。
これ何これ本当に見えてた本当に今。
なんかもうとんでもないねスリー。常識外れのプレイヤーだよ。
すごいよね。本当もう驚いちゃうわスリーには。そりゃサポートプロテクトしますわ。
いやしかも今回スリー水の中落ちなかったんで、
確かに
一歩リード。
一歩リード、バイオレットに一歩リード、
一歩リードしたかもしれない。
確かにね。いやこれはね、そらあれですよ、国際戦とかでいざファルコンズがイラリーバンしますよ。バレルのイラリーバン。
そりゃそうだ。
それほどの脅威ですよね。
だってバイオレット相手でもイラリーバンするじゃないですか。そういうことですよね。
I'm back. I'm walking around like going half mile per hour. I'm like my lower back is so stiff right now. I'm like a truck trying to take a turn. And I'm like, okay, I gotta slow down this turn here very quickly.
いや本当ですよ。
いやそれこそよガッポさん、ニュージェイの
Gotta slow down this turn.
オーバーライドプロトコルで エアショット決めて追いやったみたいな攻めの素晴らしいシーン
From sitting so much this weekend, probably, yeah.
めちゃくちゃいい
It's okay. I'm gonna adjust that style for those super long days. I'm just gonna stand more. I'll use the standing desk to like talk about the matches.
エンターフォースも
So that's what I'm gonna do. So I learned an experience. You know, it's been a long time since I did a 19-hour day, and you know, it's a little bit easier if I did it like 8 years ago, right? But now,
コメント欄も
you know, just the nature of the beast when you're 35 now. It's like, I gotta stand a little bit more
まあで
there.
もこっからあれじゃないですかまたカウンターマップですよエンターフォース
I gotta stand a little bit more, you know.
今はいやガッポさんここ一度だけ当ててもいいですかエンターフォースのピックマップを
まあどうぞどうぞ
ここですね
How has this season impacted the Junkrat economy? Junkrat will always have its place in ranked.
あ
So
そうかもそうかも何それ羽生えてないなんか
これ
Morning peeps. Who's winning?
これです
はいこれがスラバーサーだ
Alpha of all Foxies, thanks for the 22 months to tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, yeah, my strategy is never going outside. That's probably what it is, yeah.
あすいませんそういえば今ちょっと霊障系マジレスが飛んできたんですけれどもそういえば今回からですねプッシュとフラッシュポイントって同じ枠組みになった
Missed and rescheduled. Oh, well, hopefully you're able to get a quicker appointment. Is that I don't touch grass? I have grass right, listen, I have grass right outside my house, okay? I just don't want to touch the grass yet because it's very damp because of all the rain, all right? It's not my fault it's raining, okay?
まあそうみたいですね
Plus, I'm allergic to grass half the time.
いやーちょっと
Yeah, you're so much younger, Germano. I agree.
そうなので次はハイブリッド確定です
ハイブリッド何選ばれるんだろうな
You said I should just get on steroids? Yes, let me do that. That's a good idea. Yes. There we go. Good idea. I'm going to do that right now.
ミッドタウンまあここはでも素直にイラリーバンになるんじゃないですか
Are you sitting on the
まあ
treadmill?
そうでしょうね
Dude, I wish he would like. Dude, if I get the cat to walk on the treadmill, like point. I mean, I would never like force them to, but like some cats like treadmills, but like it's you have to like get like a cat safe one. I would never.
まあヒーソンが
We're going
ヒーソン
down,
は
down
ミンソ
in
ン
an
カー
earlier
も使えます
round.
からね全然ヌンバにもありえますしね本当に全部どれでもいけるっていう
Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, bucket boy. Thank you for the bunt. You're very aggressive with your bunts. I really appreciate it.
はい
ここはブリザードワールドです
Here he goes, right back into the bucket.
その
And I'm on 35. Believe it or not, I am. Yes, I've been doing this a long time.
僕って2022
Been doing this a long time.
オーバーウォッチキャスターやってるじゃないですか
Yep.
2023年かな
You know, when Overwatch came out, I was what,
その
25?
3年の積み重ねによる勘です
Like I said, we still got it. I definitely, you know, if you're looking for like somebody who's gonna be like, you know, pro level every single game I play, lights out, not be that, you know, as much as I was, but I'm still a good player at times. So I'll take it. I'll take it.
まあこれは一旦無視しておきます
Overwatch been over 10 years, okay?
一旦ステイではいブリザードワールドで
No, I don't want to. I know I'm good at being a coach. I already do my spectators. That's the closest I get to that.
心臓を捧げましょう
心臓を捧げます
Chai, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm in a pretty good like from a streaming side of things. I'm in a spot where I'm happy with stuff. I get to do really long streams. I get to play ranked. I get to do other videos. I get to do all this stuff. So yeah.
そうだね
I guess my variety is my how I do my stream. It's not just like I'm gonna play 20 to 30 games of ranked today and that's it.
4マップマップ
It's just
リフレッ
not
シュルールって考
how I
え
do
ると
things nowadays.
5マップ目仮にここエンター
The
フォース
bucket boy is
取っても
back.
結構ねまあ不利ではあるというのは間違いないですね
まあそうですね
最終カウンター
一番得のあるカウンターができるんで相当有利ですねバンのイニシャルも握りますからバレルからしたら相当やりやすい回になってしまうかなと思いますねもしここで勝ってもエンターフォースは
はいまあでもやっぱりエンターフォース期待されていた
Oh, does it, Lindigos? I love that. Hey, I get that. When I work out, I try to have something on too. So I get that. Let's go. Yeah, I mean that's right. Why can't you rewind the stream? I don't know. Something happened with it on one of my live. I'll try to fix it for next stream. I know where the option is to return it on, but for some reason they turned it off. So normally I would do that. Sorry, on YouTube. I don't know why. Yeah.
なんか今結構 構そのサポートの厚さというか、
Okay.
まあピックプールなのか、それともなんかこう狭いヒーローピックの中で破壊力を出すかみたいな、結構二極化してると思うんですけれども、こうどちらかのスタイルでいくようなチームが多いと思うんですけれども、そういう意味合いではかなりバランスが取れてますよね、エンターフォースは。
そうですね。逆に言えばバレルは今
I cannot translate the commentators. I have a mod that is good at that, but he's not here now. I think he's busy, obviously. So, but I have a mod that.
その中でもサポートのラインナップだけで見たら、もう極端に狭い、一番狭いかもしれないと言っていいぐらい、かなり絞って構成を選んでるなっていうところではありますからね。
ただ
Which mod speaks Japanese? Oaks does. Yeah, Oaks works for like, it's funny. Oaks works for like a gaming company to do like translation work. So it's like a win-win for Oaks when they're in here.
単純にルシオを使わないだけではあるんですけどね。
They're saying that Suzu is broken. I mean, people have been saying that since Kiriko was released, and I don't think it's an incorrect. I mean, broken, I feel like it's more. You know,
やっぱりバレルを倒すにはスラバーサか。
Suzu is Suzu. It's always been the way that it is. To be honest with you, it's always been that way. And that will never really change unless they made something different.
最近の傾向で言うとエスペランサでもエスペランサってさぶっちゃけお来ました。
Yeah.
さあブリザードワールドです。
さあミッドタウン。
Okay, Nambani. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about Nambani. I don't know what to expect here. Penguin God, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very strong, yes. Show some love in the chat for Penguin God. The one thing that kind of happens with Orisa is banned. Orisa's banned on this map. Okay. I mean, it is a good ban. The Orisa is... Varel has been going Orisa to win these games. Bring back OG Suzu. Remove the delay. Oh, God. But thank you for the 5 gifted Penguin God. And Subby Cord, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that.
エンターフォース側フルマップへと持っていけるかどうか重要な局面です。
先ほどのオリーサの暴れ具合はかなりエンターフォースにとっては印象深かったのかもしれませんね。ただヌンバニでオリーサ版というのも若干珍しめですね。
エディソンジャンクラットで来てますよ。防衛ですよ。エディソンジャンクラットで来てますよ。
うわーこれは目立ってますね。いや
嘘でした。
目立りすぎだろうって思ったんだけど。
Okay, here we go, chat. So Enter Force is... Looks like they are running the sim here, so... I'm not sure how to feel about it on this map. Varel is running the bread and butter comp here, just Zarya Vendetta. Zarya Vendetta. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They did prepare for this though with the hazard. I think the hazard went really well for them on the previous map, but unfortunately New Jay goes down right away to Slay, and that is not the start you want on this map. That is pretty much the point. Damn, that's unlucky. That's like the worst case scenario for the first point. Like you at least want some type of pushback from Enter Force there, but all you got was just a reset, and oh no. That is a rough first point. Again, it's far from over, but that's rough. Yep. Okay, here we go. It is time. Nothing really going to happen here. They swapped to the Zarya, by the way. I mean, now we're seeing basically the Vendetta comps. Everything's kind of even and out. No Kiriko Lucio on Barrel, though. That was a bit of a discussion of, like, do they run a Lucio or not? So Enter Force could have that advantage going forward. Zarya is taking a lot of damage on Barrel, but again, this is going to be a back-and-forth bubble. Whoever gets the most, like, energy from all the Vendettas ends up taking over most of the team fight, which is what you're seeing from Barrel right now. Now Heesung's going to have to back up. They have to get their heals up for a second. They're not going to give them... I will say, Varel went off the point for a couple seconds there, and I think that's going to give a little bit more room here for Enter Force. So what was looking like a possibility of like just a snowball, they are going to be able to slow them down a little bit here. Cloud does pop the ultimate, but it might be a little bit too late, right? I think it is. I mean, they might get the kill on Zarya here from Top Dragon, but yes, there it is. So Enter Force does a really good job of kind of surviving that initial team fight. And now they kind of win that, you know, that second point, and they build up their ultimates. I mean, remember, Heesung had to switch off of that hero and come back and ended up catching up on the same amount on the grab. So they also have a free Kitsune here, so I hope that they recognize it's not going to be a good idea to just, like, I don't know, like, just to, like, sit back and wait. Because I think they're going to end up just giving Wuyang ultimate to, like, Vendetta or something, and then you're just going to be in a weird spot. So I think they should Kitsune the corner, which is exactly what they do. Any pick they can get here is huge. There is the ultimate on the Top Dragon, which I kind of expected them to do. So now they're going to have to either decide if they want to use beat or not. I don't know what the answer to that is, because you expect them to have all these ults. There's the beat from the team. They survive it, but is it enough? And we'll find out here from Heesung's grab if they decided if it's enough or not. They might grab it. They might still grab it, but they got to do it sooner than later. They don't grab, but they got to trade onto Slay. So they're not going to have Slay there yet. Edison can tap. I don't know how. This is a roughie. They just spawned up. Edison has to tap and survive for like a few seconds. Yep. So they give it up. That was the correct decision. That was a really rough spot. So there you go. That was rough. Hey, Bubble, you're a Vendetta. Here's the grab from Enter Force. You just need to stop them here. You can't. They can't afford not to grab it. Yep. It sucks because they're probably not going to get much follow-up outside of... Okay, never mind. They went with the combo. I was going to say, they don't combo that. They're not going to get the kills. But, like, you have to grab that because you cannot... You just can't give them that time. I mean, look at the clock. You can't give them any more time on that one. So... Okay. They're going to back up now. Actually, not even going to back up. I thought they were going to maybe back up out of their spawn. They were going to make them ult in their spawn. I don't mind this. We saw Varel actually do this, the same thing on Rialto. It feels like, though, that Varel consistently does that, so they knew how to break through it. Sometimes when a team is really aggressive and knows how to break through, like, a play, like, you can do it against them, but they know what to do. I'm going to be honest with you. Varel should win the point right here. If Enter Force wins this team fight right now, they have an opportunity to take this map because it would be a confidence booster and a half. Look at Varel's ultimates. Look at what Enter Force has. And that pretty much should be that, you know? Okay, here we go. Slay, there you go. There's all the ultimates. They lose their I mean, there's nothing they can do. I mean, Edison's on the point. They can't get beat in time. Kiriko might be able to TP to the point. I mean, the difference here was first point. In my opinion, the difference of this map so far was first point. They didn't have a first point. So it's not over for Enter Force yet, but you just can't lose your first point in the first, like, 15 seconds. That was the difference, right? Second point was okay, but when the time bank is that much of a difference, like, usually first point and second point is where you pick up your time bank, where you get it to, like, you know, 2.5, 3 minutes to going into third. You can manage your ultimates. You have an ult economy, get it under a minute. It goes well. But if you have your first point happen like that, that's how it goes. And that's just a problem. Yeah. That becomes the problem. So we'll see.
ザリアと同じぐらい出てます。
はい。
さあ、ヌンバニの防衛となります。バレル。
All right, about to be game time. Here we go. Ayari is the deep. I'm not joking. Ayari does so much DPS. Ayari's like a DPS hero that can heal. That's why they had to tone down some of the healing, because it's funny because they want that to be the damage, by the way. Like that like every patch note they've done, this is their vision for Ayari, is to keep Ayari better than DPS. Yep. So it's like, it just kind of plays into that. Okay, Winston. I mean, the Winston against the Zarya makes sense on first. I think they're going to go middle. I don't mind this dive. It's just, can you survive the Vendetta? That's always the question. If you survive the Vendetta, things can go well. It's just, that's pretty much it. So, they're doing the flip the point map, but Edison's already down, so now Edison will never get back to the team fight unless, like, they're gonna keep Edison at bay here. You're gonna have to make a play elsewhere. Actually, I would just dive the Emre, right? No? Okay, I mean, they got a bubble out. Vendetta used the cooldown. Okay, they debated them. I like this. Top Dragon's getting low, gonna fall over. Okay, good play. Better than my assumption there. Gotta survive this though. You cannot trade out. Cannot lose anybody. Edison goes right in, almost goes down. Go for KSG next. I don't know why I'm calling targets, but there you go. Whoever you killed first is going to spawn up, so you need to be wary of that. They should have that internal timer going. All right, good first point. Not as good as Varrel's, but only like 30 or 40 seconds behind, so nice play. Nice play. Yep. And keep in mind that Slade just swapped back to Ayari now, so there is a window of opportunity here to kind of get away with, you know, if they can win this team fight pretty quickly. Heesung makes the immediate Zarya swap, so kind of funny to see this back and forth mind game where, I mean, Varrel's basically done that to Heesung, so they're doing the exact same thing. Dude, I forgot that Vendetta can do that. By the way, one thing I mentioned with Vendetta that they could fix is the HP. Do you notice how Vendetta has like 200 and some, what is it, 75 HP? Vendetta always escapes out with 25 to 30 HP, I notice. So there's a break point there they could do for a patch that would fix that. That's the break point. I've noticed it so many times. That seems to be the exact HP that like the character always survives on. So if they were able to, if they needed to figure out something to do to not make Vendetta feel terrible, but also give Vendetta a little bit more of like, you need to make a decision, that 25 HP is a big difference. The armor, I don't know on the armor part, because like the armor might make the hero, like if you take away the armor of 25 armor, would that be, you want the break point to feel close, right? Also good trades here on both sides. I'll explain that in a minute. Let's see how the team fight goes right now. Kiriko's getting pretty low, but the Diva's there, so they got to be really careful of losing anybody. Obviously Edison is going to go play for the health pack, which is the correct play. They do get the pick onto the Cassidy. Now if they can demech the Diva here, that'd be huge. I don't think they have the ability to do that though. We'll see. I do like the aggression by Heesung, but I don't want to see anybody go down on their team right now because they still could come back with the ultimate. So, well, I'm saying like, well, the armor is like, would that be 40 damage then that you would like? I think the breakpoint's a pretty clear cut, 25 HP off of Vendetta, and you're in a pretty good spot, right? That's how I see it, at least. There's a good pick right there. Everybody's gonna back away for a second. Like, I mean, a good, I meant disengage, not pick. This is a little bit out of position here for New Jay. Even a trade there from New Jay is unbelievably huge. Dropping the ult down, I respect it. I think Enter Force is going to have to back away, but they did, again, get a bunch of ultimates out, so. SSG1, from my understanding. Did Slay has ult already? I mean, I haven't been memeing when I say Ayari's that good nowadays. Ayari's a very strong hero, so. Been pretty cool to see. Yeah, been pretty cool to see. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. There's the Kitsune. Edison picks up 2. What a huge ult by Edison. I mean, that was like a... honestly, if Heesung goes the point here and doesn't get rolled, I actually think they can just get the point. That's exactly what's happening. So Heesung goes like, if I try to go back here, there's nothing I can really do, so why don't I just push the point? That's an extra 15 seconds, which could make or break. They're not going to get a better time than Varrel, but they could have a good attack here. So, this is kind of the same situation that Enter Force ran into, where they had no ultimates going into the third. So if they get a good grab here, or even a good Kitsune into a grab, they could just take the team fight here. So, we'll see. Yeah. There it is, just all in the Zarya. That's it, they're going to back away now. That's exactly what you're supposed to do there, right? You just all in the Zarya, but they lose their Sojourn to the back line. And this is the problem. This is the make or break. Top Dragon going to the back line is Echo. I'm surprised I didn't hear the Echo. That's the joke. They made it so heroes like Echo make no noise at the back line or anything, so you just go, wow, that's great. But that play by Top Dragon basically guarantees their retake to be much better. So if they don't go down there, I think this goes in favor the other way, but yeah. And you know Varrel's pushing up. This is what they do now. When they take the lead here and they have a lot of time left, they like to be a little bit more aggro than most teams. One bubble wasted there, though, on the Echo. So, I mean, it's pretty quick on bubbles, though. I act like that's a huge deal. It's not. There you go. Ooh, the HP on... Okay, there we go. The timing was off, I think, on that ult time, and so it got a little bit weird for a second. Oh, they lost Edison there. Oh, man. I think they could still maybe grind out this part of the map, but they're going to be back well before. They have Kitsune, but they need to just stay here and wait. That's why Top Dragon's being so aggro, is because they know they can't push past right now until the rest of the team is back. Now Slay is going to probably use Wuyang ultimate onto Top Dragon. Like you can use it on the Vendetta here if you want. I like how they just go Vendetta with the Echo ult. I mean, if you can kill the Echo here. Oh, there's the Vendetta ultimate. So they did do it, they just waited an extra second. Honestly, couldn't do anything with it either, so that's pretty good. KSG's getting low. Kitsune is going to be out on Barrel very soon, so again, they cannot trade out here. If New Jay can get a kill here or win this would be huge. It's still not over yet, though. Heesung does have ult. They do lose their... They're going to go for it. They have to go for it here. This is their one time into opportunity. It sucks because dude, Barrel's so good in those situations. Varel is so good at they could be down in numbers and they just win. Those are the most frustrating teams to play against too. Because if they do that, you just fall over. Yep. Okay, let's see what's up next. Here we go. Dude, I did. Varel, when they start to get an advantage, they just take advantage of that. Y dot popped beat. I guess the idea here is you need to win the team fight. If they use grab, you're just trading the beat out anyway. But Top Dragon should not get another kill here. They're pushing the cart now. This is actually... this is very unique right now on what could happen. Look what Edison's doing. So Edison's going to back away. They're getting the kills and spawn, but now the cart's there. This is they're going to have to just pop out. Yep. And just look for an opportunity to all in somebody. Kill the Zarya very quickly. Get the kill. If they can get the kill. Oh no. This might be the difference maker. They got to demech that Diva immediately. Because if Top Dragon gets suit, there's 20 seconds. There's 20 seconds. Top Dragon's on point. Oh my, they finished with time. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, there's another chance for Enter Force. It's a small chance, but they have a chance. Holy crap. Did you see that, buddy? It was crazy. Yeah. I love you, buddy.
バレルは誰も寄り付けなくなったので、最後ゴール前の形で無理やり
Okay, here we go.
そういったシチュエーションに追い込められてしまいましたね。
いやでもあと十数秒で勝ちの目はなくなっていたエンターフォースとしては本当にギリギリではありますがゴールしてみせたのがお見事と言えるでしょう。
1分対3分52秒。
Come on, Enter Force, you can do it.
辛いとは思いますが、ただヌンバニは第一で抑えきることも可能ではありますから、3分52秒という非常に長い時間帯を防衛で使わざるを得ないんですが、この後は。
逆にね、さっきみたいに自分たちが第一早めに突破できてしまえば、それだけでかなりのアドバンテージになりますからね。
I really want Enter Force to capture the first point. Because Varel... Here's my take. Varel had such a good first point that if they don't have that same result next time, they could easily have a really rough first point. But it comes down to one team fight. And I think the trades go too often in favor of Varel, which is my concern when you only have basically one team fight. They do play this a little bit differently, right? Obviously, both teams had a successful attack, so it's just when you have way more time to work with, it's a little bit easier to kind of be, okay, this is fine, we're good. Enter Force has to basically play perfectly. So they do get Echo really low. You see that? Echo's out of the team fight for a while. They know this now, so they're going to take advantage of this. Echo has to back away. So they're going to look for an opportunity to just basically take the map control. Echo will be back, but not fully yet. There goes the Winston taking the damage. Diva's getting really low. They get their first tick. Y dot with the pick onto Slay. Dude, if New Jay can get out here and survive this, this would be huge. Oh, Top Dragon comes in. They do the demech though. They demech. They get the kill. 4v3. Not over yet. Top Dragon's a little bit low, but not worth chasing that. Goes back to help with the peel. Gets the peel kill. But Cloud gets 2. What the? And the Top Dragon. Oh, no. Remember the trades I talked about, chat? Oh. Cloud is still alive in their backline. Dude. This is what I meant, chat. Is like, even where it looks like Enter 4 should win, Varel just backlines and does that. But, I mean, 85%. So it's not over for Enter Force. Like, they could hold this. Basically, if they win the first team fight, there's like a minute 55 left on the clock. So it's not like, it's not impossible, but they just can't, they can't make any mistakes. Yep. That's what I mean. Like, it's funny because that's what I mentioned right at the beginning of this overtime. It's like Varel trades like they trade so well that even right there where that should have been just a win, everybody meet up on point, they kill 2 of their Kiriko in the back line, keep them alive, and then go right back in. So, yep. So.
らしすぎでしょ、3。
いやでもエンターフォース第一取り切りまで見えてはいたん
Slay
です
has
け
the
ど、
most damage after Nico? Of course he does. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
3分54秒の防衛。
長い長い。
Okay.
半分でも長いな。
It's time. Can they hold it, or will Varel run them down? Last defense they had was the worst. They got nothing done. Oh, I see what they're doing, chat. Are they gonna play to rush in? No. They're gonna play to scout. They're just scouting. I thought they were gonna maybe like be aggressive and try to surprise them. All right, Top Dragon's immediately gonna go Vendetta. Pretty straightforward. Once they see that they are not running the Zarya comp, they switch off to the Vendetta just to do the same play. I mean, they definitely could rework first point again on Nabani. I think that would help in general stuff, but in pro play, it's okay for the match. There it is. There's the play. They're going to go all in. This is basically it. They're basically banking on winning this team fight in the trades. Vendetta is going to be the low one. They could kill the Vendetta. He's saying, yeah, they gave up a tick already. Oh, boy. This is, okay. They get the kill. They should be able to kill the Zarya. Okay, it's not clean yet. They got to get every kill here, and they got to make sure someone stays on the point. This is why you don't give them 2 ticks right away, because now they have less wiggle room. So they're still, yeah, and here they are. Even down in numbers, they're just trading out. There it is. I think that's it. This is why you can't give them those free 2 ticks. Damn. Oh, what a play. I mean, listen, Varel takes the victory right there. Excellent job by Varel. I mean, what else can we say? Like, holy crap, that was sick. So, but Enter Force looking good. Do I worry about my accuracy? Well, my aim, I mean, I like to hit my shots, but it's not my main focus. Enter Force had so much opportunity here too, and they're gonna realize that when they look back at like the VOD reviews. Like, it's just whatever they were doing to be traded on so consistently, it just needs to be fixed. Because like I felt like they had numbers a lot of the time because they got early picks, but they didn't know what to do with the early picks. So yeah, and then obviously, you know, Varel does run that Zarya play and does that whole thing over and over again. So, oh, excuse me. Yep.
なんだろう、このふわふわした感じ、ちょっとおやつさんっぽいな。ちょっと、なるほど。まあまあ、ドリームになったとは思います。バレルドリーム、なるほど。インカミンです。はい。なるほど。
Is it over? That match did just end. Yeah, they usually leave the drops up for a little bit of time after. But yeah, we'll see what it goes to. You know what I think I might do, chat? I might record some videos. Y'all down for a couple video recordings? Because like I'm not in the mood to get into the games yet, so I could maybe record a couple of videos. I think that's going to be the play probably that I go with, but damn, what a match. Is there another game? There won't be now. So you'll still get drops until they turn them off. So like what usually happens is they'll eventually turn the drops off for the OWCS with these matches. that will happen eventually. Sometimes they usually give us about 20, 30 minutes after, so you can still get that, and then they'll turn them off, and then we're in chill mode. You might have something to do at 1:30 today, so I'm thinking just record some videos and then see where we're at after that. That way I can kind of keep on track with my video recording. Yeah, I got a couple spectators. We'll take a look when I get back, okay? I think that will be the play.
プレイオブザ KSG です。
いや KSG はアキルのタイミングすごかったね。
ああ、
ここもね、ここも。
フリックすごい。
Yeah. KSG was playing well. The Orisa gameplay from KSG was like pretty unreal. I just, honestly, like, I get why they went with KSG on this one, and the reason why they went with KSG, if I had to explain it better, is like look at it this way with KSG. This map right here, this Orisa play, really turned the fight for them, right? This part of, and I think that's why they went with KSG, was because there was moments where it looked like Barrel was just going to lose Rialto, and then KSG went into this mode of like basically just annihilating their team in the backline for like 3 straight fights, and that ended up being the difference on Rialto, right? So Slay was extremely consistent. KSG had some really good moments, so it could have gone either way, in my opinion. I think either player could have got player of the match there, but that's also why Barrel's so good, is that you have multiple players doing that, right? So that's kind of how I see it. You know, kind of how I see it.
東京タイオーズ vs99 ディバインは3対1で99ディバイン。そして、バレル vs エンターフォース36は3対1でバレルの勝利となりました。いやー、グッドゲーム。今日も面白かったね。いや、面白い。
You're craving a donut? I like donuts. Donuts are good.
さあ、そしてスタンディングス見ていきましょう。現在トップ独走しているのは 3-0 でバレル、そして 2-0 で2位に位置しているのは99ディバイン、続いてプリーズノットヒーローバンが2勝1敗で並んで続いております。
To no good matches yet? That was a good match. I mean, a 3-1, like a 3-1 doesn't mean it wasn't a bad match, right? So.
今後も安泰に近いポジションは
Yeah, I mean, but like that was one of the closer matches I've seen a team go. I think Enterforce could be, like, you give them like a month of practice and like playing even better than they just did. Like the thing with Varel is Varel won, right? But like, if you look at what Enterforce did, they made a lot of like plays that you can build off of and be like, dude, like you realize we were like, what they would probably say is like, by the way, you realize that we were, you know, a couple of trades away from like, you know, being on a 5th map or even winning the series. So that's the type of stuff that if you go back and look at it will help a lot in the future. But that's good though. It's good that Barrel's having a little bit of pushback now and like the team's like giving them like kind of a run for their money, because Barrel needs that for their own sake to be able to perform at a major, like when everybody's like all the teams from each region are together. And Enterforce needs those matchups against teams like Varel so that way they can keep getting better to be able to kind of have like this back and forth battle. Believe it or not, tomorrow's matches, 99 Divine versus Enterforce is going to be an interesting one, because 99 Divine's the other team that kind of has good moments. But we'll see. You said you got top 500 stadium. Congrats. What time will the next OWCS stream start? Tomorrow at around 5 a.m. Eastern again. I'm probably going to do the same thing tomorrow. Like go live at like, I don't know, like 3 a.m. or something, and then just kind of like chill, get some stuff done, and then watch the matches, and then figure that out. So, yep. But yeah, I mean, great series, great matchup. Tomorrow's matches are going to be, yeah, Telomere versus Lazuli. That's going to be an interesting one. That's some teams right there. Again, the Lazuli map lead-offs, back-to-back days. Again, I'm just going to watch it till they go to like the end screen here, chat, and then I don't know, I'll probably record a couple videos. I think that's going to be the play. I need to get some videos recorded. I've been kind of like, not actively avoiding doing it, but like I just kind of been going like, I've been just streaming so much and like watching stuff, so. Yeah, the moment that they deactivate the OWCS drops, don't worry, we will let you know. We will let you know.
皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
はい。そしてね、明日も18時から配信がございますので、そちらもお忘れのないようにお願いします。
I think they're sponsored.
OWCS Japan.
Yeah, we're doing a spectates after this. I decided to do that. I need to catch up on a couple. Gotta go do some work. Sounds good. Enjoy. Mid-season drops, they're there too. They just happen kind of in between stuff. They're going to show the highlights now. Then they'll probably go to something else after, and then I'll mute the sound. Okay, sound good? Yep. Minecraft playthrough one? I don't think I would do well with a Minecraft playthrough. Maybe that's why people want to see it. You know? Dishonored. Never played it. Now, I've actually never even played a Minecraft like completed. You know what I mean? I've never completed Minecraft. I've always just built stuff and did random things. No, I understand that. Yeah, but we have a whole Discord where we have, like, you know, if it gets accepted and all that. My Discord's where you have to do all that submission stuff. And again, there's no guarantee. We get so many submissions. I'm sorry. Dude, I mean, this is what I meant about KSG. Like, these plays right here, like, that moment right there, I think, was the turning point in this match. Because that was a team fight win that should have gone to... That would have basically taken at least another minute and a half off the clock, if not a full hold. And then KSG basically just ran through first and second, and that was it. Like, that was the make or break of that whole team fight. So, yeah. That play, this whole, like, sequence here that you're seeing, like, that was the make or break. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah, good boy. All right. So, yeah, good series though. I'm excited to see where they go next with it. But all right, I'm gonna mute the sound now, and we're gonna go record some videos and everything. Sound good? So there you go. I will pay attention to the drops as they go. So once they turn the OWCS drops off, I will edit my title for everybody. So that way you're not feeling debated or anything. As of right now, they're still active, so I will keep that way until everything else. Sound good? Damn, dude. Sore back is getting to me today. I'll grind it. We're good. Waiting for my game to reopen. I can't reopen it yet. Sounds good, Vern. Have a good rest of your day. All right, Jay, let's go record some videos. Sound good? What's on the recording docket? I don't know. Let me see what I have. Do. Okay. Go here, go to sound, go to this. Okay. I'm looking for what I have. Sorry, I just had some other stuff. I don't know what that is. Okay, here it is. Approved spectatins. Where are we at? Here we are. Okay, chat. I have a quick play warrior and a regular spectatin. So let's do the quick play warrior now. Then we have a spectatin for a gold tank on Wrecking Ball. That'll be fun. And then we'll go from there. Sound good? Let's do it. So let me switch over to the recording scene. There we go. You need 2 more hours for the loot box? Yeah, I mean, just whenever they remove it, That's where it's gonna be at. We'll edit the title and everything once they do. Right now, it's still active. So just to make that clear. But they eventually will drop the OWCS drops off. And they'll be like that pretty much the whole week. Okay. Where is this? Here's the quick play code. Got it. Copy. View career profile. History, replays, import. There it is. We're going to go to the Wuyang. Looks like here. So let me just skip ahead a little bit. Go to the Wuyang. Okay. There is no Wuyang yet, unfortunately. So they haven't picked. I don't think. Oh, no, they did pick. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Look at the weapons here. Look at that. Trying to pick a pistol or something. Cool. All right. You still get the drops now. You'll get them until they turn them off. So whenever they turn them off, I will update my title, and that's pretty much that. Does that sound good? Chat, I'm gonna go take a quick pee to go, just to go pee. I guess that's what a great analysis by me. But yeah, so basically the drops will stay on until they turn them off. Sometimes they turn them off 20 minutes later, an hour. I just don't know the answer. So be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll go pee, and then we'll start recording these videos. Okay? Be back. Good morning to you too, everybody. Okay, we're back. We're ready. I'm just gonna wait in these ads to finish so that way people can watch. Then we're good. And again, I will keep watching the drops so I can edit the title for you the moment they turn them off, okay? As of right now, they are still going, but it will happen randomly, so I will pay attention to that, okay? If for some reason you see them stop dropping during the recording chat, just let Oaks know, and he can edit the title, the command, all that, okay? So the moment they turn, we'll change the pin message and edit the title, okay? Sound good? We'll get these videos recorded. Let's do it, baby. Dude, those are some good matches. They could have been worse. They could have been worse. Ads are almost done. And then I'll start recording. All right? We'll start the intro and everything. Anything that goes on a videos-wise is my Discord, yes. That's pretty much where you would go with that. Mm-hmm. All right. I said Selby looks sleepy today. Hey, buddy. He's been a tired boy today, yeah. He's a good kitty, though. He's a good kitty. I love him. He's a good boy. Okay, chat, let's do this. We ready? It's time. Here we go. Wait, minimizing that. Okay, we're in. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another Quickplay Warrior video where I watch a Quickplay player who has more hours in unranked than ranked, and we try to guess what their rank is, where they should be, all of that. It's been pretty fun. I've got a lot of feedback that people like it, so we're continuing the series. In this one, we have a player here with 519 hours of unranked and 43 of ranked, playing support on PC. And they say, hi. My partner and I have been playing Overwatch on and off since Season 1 and started committing to the game more during Season 11. I don't even know what that season is or what year that was. We always duo queue, which is relevant because I rely a lot on them to get pieces of information I might have missed during games. I have little interest in ranked as I feel I can play only heroes I'm very comfortable with, Kiriko, Juno, and Ayari. Those heroes are good for ranked, by the way, which gets a little repetitive and stressful. This season, I thought I'd take the opportunity to get some feedback on my gameplay to improve my skills and make ranked less stressful. First match we're going to have here is the quick play version, chat. And this one, they say, in this game, I played a hero that I don't have a lot of experience with, which I try to do more and more in quick play. I think I'm finally getting the idea of Wuyang, and although I'm sure I could adopt a more aggressive playstyle, the passive reactive gameplay showcased here is representative of my overall support gameplay. Okay, let's take a look, let's see, and go from there. You gonna be resting today too? No.
2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So remember with Wu Yang, you don't have to play aggressive. I want to see how you aim here. Yep. Okay. You're already doing what I used to do on Wu Yang. I want to see if you keep doing it. So far, your positioning's fine, by the way. Okay, there it is. You're doing exactly what I used to do. Let me watch it one more time to verify. Yep, you're doing it. Okay, so listen. When I was doing my support play of the game series, which, by the way, that should be out. I know people have been asking for it. It's being made. It should be out probably this week or like next week. But when I was doing the play of the game thing, I was doing what you were doing, where you feel like you have to hold your left click down, right, to like be accurate. But that's not the case. So what I want you to do is when the ball lights up, let go of that a little bit sooner, because then you can start getting your next shot going and you're actually going to be more accurate. What I was doing was I was trying to hold the button down the whole time and be accurate with it, and then I would miss. But when you do it like that way, where you kind of let it go a little bit, you get that splash damage and direct hit way more often. So I wanted to point that out. So far, I watched like 3 or 4 of your shots, and you just held the button down the whole way until it connected. So just remember that, okay? That was something that I did on during that. So, and obviously if for the rest of the way you do it the other way, that's good. But I wanted to point that out in general for people who are learning Wu Yang and don't understand how that works completely. So yeah, there you go. But so far you're doing everything basically normal here. I would say try to play a little bit further back on the back angle. I think on push, like, it's really good there. So yeah. See, you did it. See how they're holding the button down, chat, the whole way? That, like, I find when I do that, I'm way more inaccurate with it. Because if you let it go, it's going to eventually guide to where you wanted it to go, and it will kind of, like, float to them, and you get, like, more damage done. So it's weird. You would think it works the other way, but it actually works way better that way. Yep. So far, so good, though. Nothing, like, extravagant. Yeah, that's why you're missing your shots, by the way. Like that kill right there, if you let it go, you're going to get the shot. Positioning, though, not too bad. Dude, I'm watching you do the aim, and dude, it's the whole thing. There you go, and you survive it. What distance? I can show you in the training chat. Remind me in between these games to show you in the training range. Okay? CJ, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Dude, it's so funny because I just did this like during that play of the game one a few months ago. Dude, this is so easy to fix. And there they are. I'm going to back away a little bit. Nice kills right there. Don't be afraid to Wu Yang, like, you know, Wu Yang ultimate yourself if you need to in any moment. I think that's totally okay. So far, rank-wise, I have a slight idea, like, on what the rank could be, but I'm gonna wait because I have an idea. I want to see what you do here. Like, yeah. So, like for example, you notice how all 4 of you are pushing the bot right now? You only need one person to push the bot. You want to go take, like, map control. So what you would do is, and I can just show you. Here's what I would do. Once we have them back here, and if you're on Wu Yang, I would actually try to rotate up here quickly, and then you get this sight line here. And you're like, yeah, but what if they go for you? Well, then you just use your thing to get away, and you can do things like this. You can just, like, back up down here. Now your teammates are right there, right? You could technically play it safe and back around here, rotate through, back to your teammates. You see how you have these, like, safe plays you can make? Doing this allows for them to all run down main here and then take the bridge control. Now they have the opportunity to jump behind you, get kills. Take this part of the map, get kills. Go up here. Rotate this way, get kills. If you deny this space initially, this opens up the space here for your team, and then you have a much better play, right? But instead, you just kind of sit on the cart, and that becomes a bit of the problem, and that's why it is as it is. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway. We'll continue on. Where is the... There you are. Cool. If you want to ult somebody, give it to your Genji here, or yourself. There you go. Nice shots there. Play. I mean, pretty clean. Here we go. Healing up your Genji. Remember, even though your Genji has Blade, don't be afraid to give Genji that Wuyang ultimate. Imagine a Blade where they like can't even shoot at the Genji for the most part because you give them the over HP. So I would be looking for an aggressive play on that, like more like sooner than later. I would not also waste your really important like survivability ability right there, like the one to get yourself healed. Okay, you gave it to Queen. I mean, it's funny because like I wouldn't have given it to Queen, but then it worked out. So like it because you did that, right? Like, because like your Queen could then use it in the Mauga ult. But nice shot.
Moving the barricade.
Is it we need to guess the rank? We'll guess the rank.
Let's clean off those wings. Catch me if you can.
Yep, there you go. I mean, good job. Just drop down now. Don't have to stay up there anymore. I would have dropped down even sooner, but obviously your teammate stayed there. Cool. Perk-wise, I will admit I'm not the most well-versed on the Wuyang perk, so this is that moment of opportunity if people in the comments, in the YouTube comments, want to talk about what you think would be the good options for Wuyang perks. I just don't remember what they are on hand. So, you can have that discussion in the comments if you would like. As always, we always invite people to be helpful in there. Just, don't be dumb about it, I guess. Some people get really aggressive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with this, so, yep.
No one learns without making mistakes, right?
You've never seen that minor perk in use? I probably took it a couple times when I was doing my quick play playthrough. What are the minor perks again? The damage and the triple ball? Oh, I love the triple ball one. That one's pretty good. Again, this is a quick play game, so things will be a little bit more wild at times. Good job. Now, you mentioned, like, you said, like, hey, like, I'm playing really passive. If you're doing this as Wuyang, aka you're surviving, this is correct, right? As many times during OWCS, you're seeing a lot of Wuyang right now, and, like, you'll see the Wuyangs off, like, back this far away because they're just surviving against their backline. So if you survive the backline trade here, that's not too passive to me. That's just making the right play, right? Because look at what happened. Their Mauga goes down. Your teammates survive all that. There's no cart pressure. So now you're back to pushing the cart again, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, it's not... You're doing a good job of that type of play. The only time you're really hyper aggro with Wuyang is off of a snowball, like, team fight where you win. Or if you plan on using the ultimate on yourself to be aggressive with it, right? Some players opt to do that. Some players don't. But, like, Wuyang is not up in your face, like, type of, like, character. At least in my opinion. So here we go. Don't mind the ult usage. Ooh, nice shot there. Hey, good job, good cleanup. Once you adjust this one little aim and style too, you're gonna probably do even better. Man, nice try. I like how Genji ults into the Mauga ultimate. Like, it could work, but it also could not work. Oh, okay, sounds good, Jake. All right, minute 20 left here. What will happen? Let's see.
The enemy stole the robot. Stay near my pylons.
All right.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, you're saying, like, yeah, I mean... I always try to use the bar of healing whenever you can, but obviously, like, there's going to be moments where it's just, like... You're definitely not going to keep your tank alive. So, like, your damage pressure is going to be a big part of your gameplay loop. So, sometimes you just got to leave, like, the heal on, like, your Genji there and just put pressure. And I think that's something that, like, I had to learn on Wuyang, too, and probably still have to learn if I ever have to play him in, like, any meta. Is, like, you can't just expect to keep your tanks alive. You're there to help kind of burst your tank up. Not even like from a heal perspective, but like when you use your wave, it's the equivalent of like an honor grenade. So you can kind of burst heal a tank very quickly with like your other support. But that only happens on that cooldown, right? So try to prioritize a little bit more damage when you can during like the downtime. Like you're doing that now because there's nothing else you can really do, right? This is the correct play. You know, leave it on your Genji, team up a little bit. You know, now go for damage. Your Genji's fine. This is good. Play this angle. Just stay here. You don't have to move anywhere. You can stay right here for now until they make a play. This is actually a good spot to be in as Wu Yang. By the way, because of the aiming thing I was talking about, you're actually shooting some shots into the floor. And I think once we talk about this, it'll be a little bit fixed. But good job there. So obviously I gave you a bit of feedback early on that, but if I had to guess your rank, and don't take this in a way of like, I think I'm going to guess like gold 2. And it's not because of your mechanics. It's more because of your decision making when a team fight is over. I find that you kind of default to the cart. There is a chance that you're more in the plat range, right? And again, this isn't a bad, like, this isn't even like, I think you might be higher than I'm putting here, but you kind of stayed on the bot with like 4 people. I know it's quick play. I might change that, but I'm going to start with like a gold 2, kind of gold 1 area for now. And I'm comfortable with that for now, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's the first one. Can you still get the loot box on the stream? Let me refresh to see if they've changed it yet. They're still available, but they will turn them off at some point. I don't know when they will. Just want to give people that kind of that mindset, okay? Also, YouTube, can you see if that fixes the being able to rewind or not? So, okay. So let's get your next game here, which is going to be a Yari Juno game. So I get a little bit more of insight on that. I Smear, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, yep. Got another one here. Import this. Okay, so this is going to be the rank game now. So this rank game will be a better way of seeing where this is at. So let's go to the same player who we're going to be watching, which is the Yari here. And I'll read the description for this game, and then we'll go in, guess, and then go, oh. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll change the title when it's off. We'll update the pinned when they change the drops. It's just random when they turn it off. Sometimes it just takes a little bit after the matches. We'll see. Okay. So this one for the placement match says, this game showcases everything I tend to do wrong when playing while flustered. I started off with a Yari, but I wasn't feeling it and switched to Juno. By the time I did, it was already too late since I had already started getting stressed about it being a ranked game, which automatically makes it high stakes in my head. Although I got to play my comfort heroes, I kept wasting my cooldowns while simultaneously keeping my ults for eternity. I tried to focus and apply pieces of advice you gave in previous gameplay reviews, but I keep getting lost instead. That's okay. Anyway, thank you for any feedback and have fun. All right, let's see, chat. Let's go. Have a good time, then go from there. Feels good to get these videos recorded too.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, so I fixed it on. Okay, I did fix it on YouTube. Then you're good there. Hey, Yari's really good right now too. So your hero selection. By the way, the heroes that you mentioned, be it like Juno, Kiriko, or like I think a Yari or something. Those are all really good heroes, by the way. So, like, if you're worried about your hero pool and ranked, you actually have great heroes. Pylon up. Healing your team. Remember, you're not going to be able to heal your Rhine at that point. That's basically, like, that's on your Rhine to back up. So that's not on you. For it. You're fine right now. You're just in the neutrals. I don't have any like notes right there. I'm okay with you being here. I want you to look to do a little bit more damage from a different angle. So like right now what you're doing, by the way. Yeah. So like I kind of want to give you an idea here on a Yari. Like going for this like pylon across the way won't make much sense right now because it wouldn't even save your M-Ray to begin with, right? This is more in your M-Ray playing out of position. What I want to see you do is like, don't be afraid to put a pylon like right here, okay? Put a pylon right here, and then this was beforehand. I know there's a junk right here, but like do a little bit of a peek for a second. Don't overcommit, but make them all look here. Once you get them to look here, it pulls pressure away from your team, right? If you wanted to get a little bit risky here, you could also just use your whatever the AoE, spin thing is to get over here. I forgot what the ability is called for some reason. And then help your teammate initially, but obviously, of course, you have to deal with a Mei. So don't get stuck in the habit of just sitting there like behind your tank the whole time because that's where that's gonna like make or break like your game if you just stand behind your team. Like Ayari needs to find the damage output, and just to kind of give you an idea, they're really trying to drive that playstyle. Even in the most recent changes to Ayari, it didn't really hard focus on the damage. It was more on reducing the healing. So just remember that. The Juno swap plays a little bit more into your playstyle right now. Maybe you'll play better on like a defense with Ayari, but from what I saw, you weren't looking for like opportunity at kills. You were looking to more like kind of keep your teammates alive. So Juno, you can be a little bit more like heal heavy on your team now. Go for a right click around the corner. Perfect. Everything so far so good. What rank is this? This is, I don't know yet, I have to guess. That's just a good ultimate. I mean, obviously a speed ring would have been nice if you had it up. I don't know what your cooldowns look like. BJ, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I'm just looking at one thing while we wait for everybody to spawn back up. Okay, they're still up. And, Pandy, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Okay. Remember, speed ring can be really good for everybody here. So don't be afraid to use it. It also benefits you when you, just a little bit of a note, when you speed ring, chat, it also gives it to Juno. Like, you're going to get it for the first time because it goes through, like, it travels through you, so you get the speed ring. A little bit aggro here, but I want to point out you're not looking at it. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to say this very quickly. That was way too aggressive by you. Do you notice how you went in there and didn't look at anybody else? I like the idea of the aggressive right clicks, but why not do that with your team? You don't have to go that aggressive in there. You can just be with around your team up on the high ground with that. You kind of tunnel vision. Do you notice how you didn't look at anybody on your team? Thankfully, they popped off and made a play, but that was definitely too aggressive for my liking. Like, you'll learn from that. Do you get OWCS drops now? Right now you do, yes. They will turn off at some point for the day. But we don't know when, so. But we always have them during the matches and like during all that stuff. So. Good old drops. All right. Right now I'm looking to. So here's what I'm looking for. Right. You want to know how to help your tank in this situation as a Juno. They have a Ramatra, which means that Ramatra is more likely going to be pretty hyper aggro. Right. That Ramatra is going to want to go up to the Sigma, and that's why they're on Ramatra. So what I want you to do is when this Ramatra goes into Nemesis form, for anybody who doesn't know what Nemesis form is, it's when Ramatra, goes into the punch mode, the punch block mode, you're going to want a speed ring. Now, two things are going to happen. Ramata's going to take a bunch of damage, has to back away. The speed ring benefits your team. Or the more likely scenario is that the Sigma is going to be pressured, and now the speed ring allows for the Sigma to back away. See what I'm saying? So that's where you would use the speed ring here. Okay? So you're going to save it for that moment. Unless otherwise called by your teammates. All right, you're tunnel visioned a little bit. Remember this. I do like this aggressive right click, though. Look at the on in the back. Okay, if you want to know when to use your ultimate, the answer is yes. That's it. It's yes. You can use your ultimate here. You can use it quickly. I'd recommend it in the next 3 or 4 seconds. Right now. Just send it. I'm telling you, it's okay. May's on you. You want to go for the health pack there, and now you don't use your ultimate. The May gets a free pick, and now their On is willing to use their ultimate, and look what happens. Again, even if your teammates get kills here, the trades alone is going to put your team in a bad spot. So, this is Quickplay Warrior, yes. All right, there Ramatra pushes up way too aggressively. Sniped. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, here we go. An Everlasting Hope. Thanks for 26 months of the tier 1. I would like to see a Juno ult here, but like, just do it. Just do it. Send your Juno ult. Send your ult. Send your ult. Save your teammate. Save your teammate. Send your ultimate. Okay, we got to talk about this. Your ultimate also heals, and it also travels through walls. So what I would have done right now, right? What I would have done right now is actually ulted from here. It would have gone down to here. It would have benefited everybody around you. This is why, like, I don't want you to be hesitant. Like, there's no point not to just save your Sigma there or at least put more pressure. Look at the Ramatra's HP, right? Look at Ramatra's HP. what happens right now if you pop that ultimate when this is happening? Your Sigma more than likely survives. At the very worst, if your Sigma gets traded on, the Ramattra is going to go with him, right? So a little bit of hesitant gameplay out of you is what I'm getting, because like this is the second time I would have liked to see a Juno ultimate out of you, and now like you're relying on this. Like your teammates are going up in the air and making the plays happen, but like you're not going to, this is where you're going to kind of 50-50 a lot of the time, where if you don't go to make plays and you play too safe, you're going to lose matchups because of playing too safe, right? Again, I will admit I'm more of a aggressive alter because I just feel like it brings so much value. Like even here. Okay, let me ask you this question. Because you seem very scared of everything they're doing. So I want to ask you this question like straight up here. If the other team had a Juno ult in front of your face when you ulted, is your reaction going to be like, well, that's fine, right? Okay, that's fine. No, when someone Juno ults, you have to kind of play a little bit more scared on the other team, otherwise you fall over. So right now, you would have already had a second Juno ultimate and already would have won a team fight, and now you're just holding on to it, right? So like, I just want to kind of get in the mindset of don't be afraid to use it earlier, because otherwise, like, what exactly do you want to save it for, right? So again, we're going to be guess the rank at the end. My guess after the quick play game was gold 2. I will see where I'm at by the end of this game, but I have a general idea. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. But yeah, the lack of ult usage is gonna be a bit of a misplay at times, in my opinion. So we'll see. You know what? Just pop it. Just pop it. Just pop it. Just hit the button. Hit the button. I just want to see you hit the button. And now they're not going to touch cards, so it's going to be fine not to use your ult, but like, don't risk it. Just send it. Okay, here we go. Maybe the ult button doesn't work. I mean, that could be a true statement, but hopefully not. Ultimates are pretty important, so. Still waiting. Okay. Good heals. Juno ultimate. Send it. Just tech it. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Finally. It took your teammate using Kitsune. Remember, you can heal your team too, so be careful of that. Speed ring, speed ring, speed ring, speed ring, speed ring your Sigma out, speed ring your Sigma out. Should have been a little bit sooner than that, but now you're going in. Send it. Heck it. Yep. Now play this corner and hide. Don't gravitate towards the cart. Use the cover of that van right there, and you'll have a much better spot. Like, if you use the cover there, the Ramattra may not even see you. So, that's another thing I want you to do more of, is you're not utilizing cover that well. And you mentioned that you get lost sometimes. Remember, if you have a wall near you, always find a way to get to it if you need to. And play, that means play closer to it. That way you have that reaction. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with the speed ring there. It's because the Nemesis for him. Just spam, keep your teammates alive now. Just play to live for a second. This is where you need to just like rely on the neutral for a second. Just like keep anybody you can alive. Look at your Emray in the air. Okay, that's gonna accidentally heal Emray. So there you go. Speed ring, just speed ring now. The reason why you would speed ring is just to kind of like add a little bit of extra speed boost to your teammates away from the Ramattra, but it looks like your teammates clutched it. Yeah, I think once you settle a bit, you kind of just run all over the place once like team fights go a certain way, and that's kind of the problem. So yeah. Also, I'm just double checking again to see if they kept the. Okay, esports drops are still up, by the way, chat. I'm gonna keep double checking just to make sure so I don't debate anybody. Okay. I don't want to heck any of that up for people. All right. Okay, let's keep it going here. See how your defense is like. Well, I'm saying you just speed ring. You just like the reason why you want to speed ring that is because like you're just gonna kind of give your teammates the ability to move around. So, all right, back to the. So I did mention earlier you might play a better defensive Yari. Let's see if that's the case. I also love how you're peeking the doorway. I wanted you to peek on attack, which is fine there. It's just funny to see. Pylon spot's pretty solid, by the way. I like that. It's really hard to get to it. They have to push past you to get the kill on it. Good pylon location. I might use that for myself one of these days. Good idea. I like it. At least for the initial part. Boot back. Good job by their Genji clearing it. Next pylon would want. Oh god, don't do that. Even if like, so even if like you think the health pack's clean here, you want to basically end up over here. It sucks for a second, but you want to wait on the cooldown, right? At the very worst, maybe here, but I don't even like that. You need to get to a spot where you can kind of like just wait on a cooldown and go back in. It's not like my favorite spot, but you knew they crossed over there, so yeah. Here we go.
No perderé el rumbo otra vez.
All right, there is the second point coming up. All right, let's see what happens. Don't go low ground. Just don't start here. It's okay to drop down here. I just want to see you go up a little bit, but Sigma already dropped. I actually would drop here as Sigma too, to be honest with you. It depends. Well, let me rephrase this. Depending on what I'm playing against, like say I'm playing against like a really good, like, you know, dive me hero, kind of go at me, I probably don't drop down here and just play high. Or if I have snipers, but like if we have like kind of more of like a ground comp, I'm okay with being here as Sigma to buy as much time as possible. It's like 50-50 on that decision making. Rank's a little bit different than what you would see in pro play. Pro play, they don't drop it all there unless they have the ults. Good D-Mech. Pylon to your top right might be a good spot because you're like, let me show you. Because like if you put it right here for now while you have map control, I'm pretty sure the range would probably heal somebody up here too if they were to peek the edge. So don't be afraid to like throw a pylon there, right? Like just put a pylon in that spot. I think it might not be a bad idea. But we'll see if you readjust that pylon after. Let's see what your overall play is. That's too far? Okay. Maybe, well, I mean, even if it's too far, maybe like, I don't know, like would right here, even though it's this angle here, I wonder, what about, I don't know, that pylon, yeah, I don't know, that's a little bit, you're right, but I still like it there. I don't like it here, because look, it's not healing anybody here. Like, it's only 15 meters? I wish I could ping in this. Either way, look, I mean, what is this, look at this, what is it healing? See? Just move it up. It does heal from there? Okay. Okay, I mean, that's a pylon choice. I don't mind it for now. Yep. You're very hesitant right now. If your teammates are up there, so are you. Put a pylon right in front of you, right at the vents right there. See the vents right there? Just put it there for a second. You can readjust the pylon after. Right now, okay. I see. That's a pylon that can get killed pretty easily. See what I'm saying? Like, you want your pylon... Like, here's a way to make pylons work. There's two ways to do it. One, you put it at an aggressive spot in front of you so they can't kill it. That's number one. Number two, if you want to put a pylon a little bit more aggressively, you put it at an off angle with you, so that way they have to clear out the pylon while also your teammates can get the angle. If you put it in here on a stairwell, a Ramatra can stand right here and get the kill, right? But if a Ramatra walks out here and a pylon's over here, healing your teammates, right? They have a decision. Do I kill people on the ground? Do I shoot the pylon? Either way, it's taking pressure away or add in better results for your heals, right? So I think you're just being a little bit too hesitant, and then you just kind of throw your pylon somewhere because you feel like you need to heal somebody from range. That's not the case. Michelle, thank you for the 5 months to tier 1. Thank you. I'll check in a second, Rezel, but it still should be active. You can ult this. You can ult this. Okay, you cannot, do not ult this. Do not ult this. I want you to be really aggro once you see a cleanse. Okay? I want you to think about this. Next time you see a cleanse, just pop your ult. I'm not going to say do that every time, but I want to get you in the habit of just being like, they used an important ability, I'm going to use one back. Because like, you're very hesitant, so I want to give you kind of like a 1-to-1 on what you can do. Or you can ult to get cleanse out. The ultimate is pretty forgiving, and I talked about this before in a recent review. You don't need to wait on the cleanse because, truthfully, most of the time, they're not going to cleanse everybody if they're not all stacked. So you have opportunity to kind of, even if they don't use cleanse. Okay, that pylon is. You're trying to be. You don't need to put a pylon. I want to show where this went, by the way. Also, Chad, that definitely can heal. Look at your pylon went. This needs to be cleaned up, this pylon usage. Oh, I just looked, by the way, the OWCS drops are still active, just so you know. Again, they will at one point, they might take them down, but they're still active. Okay, we're good. you. Okay. Here, that is Willow. All right, remember, use an ult aggressively here. You have such a good ultimate. You can build this ult so fast, too. Just pop it. Right now. Go. Pop your ult. Just do it. Send it. That on to your left. I don't care. Just get cleanse out. Put a pylon down now, like with your team, like in a good spot. Yeah, I think you're just... I actually think... Remember when you said that you play a little bit more kind of like scared because you hit ranked? I think that's what you're doing. I feel like you're not willing to be aggressive because you don't want to make a mistake, but the only way to learn is to like make those mistakes in game, right? You learn from them. So if you do an ultimate there and you try it 5 times and it's a bad result 5 times, you go, okay, great, I learned from that. But you're not even giving yourself a chance to be able to learn from what you're doing. And like, that is what I want to see you change. If there's one thing to take away from this whole review, it's not your mechanics. It's not even like, sometimes it's not even your decision making, outside of the ultimate. It's just that you're so hesitant to go make a play that you're worried that if you fall over once, your teammates are going to be mad at you, which, I mean, I'm not going to say you're not going to have that, that random person check, oh, what are you doing? Meanwhile, they're not, they've fed 8 times, right? But like, I can promise you this, if you're more proactive with your ultimates, you will get more value. And like, right now, I've watched you hold a Juno ultimate, and now you're doing the same thing on a Yari. And like, if you want to win, you need to make those plays because yes, your teammates are making good plays, but how often will you have that? If you're not in a 5 stack, you need to make those plays, right? So, anyway, what rank is this? I guess the rank at the end because this is the Quickplay Warrior series. Anybody just joining us? Quickplay Warrior is basically where people who only mainly play Quickplay submit a Quickplay game, a rank game. I guess where I think the rank's going to be, give them some feedback. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, this person had 500 hours or so of unranked and about 40 hours of ranked, to give you an idea. I would use your ultimate here. New pylon. You also don't readjust your pylons. New pylon. Let's get a new pylon. Oh, cleanse. Pylon yourself. Pylon. Hit that pylon button. Let's go pylon. Oh, they killed your pylon on high ground. Now you don't have a pylon. All right, awesome. Curveball, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. By the way, when you said you applied some stuff, I do want to point out to you that at times you do have solid positioning. So I wanted to give some credit where credit's due on that one. It's not perfect, but like it's better than it could be. But again, like you need to be more aggressive. Ult. Send your ult. Can we get an end of the game ult, please? Can we get like a victory ult? Anything? Yeah. I just want to point out to you, not even a victory ultimate. All right, so listen. I want to point out to you, because like there is some good here, chat, right? Aim looked fine at moments. I didn't see many bad things with aim. You understand how your kit works, right? Juno was a little bit of, I want to see more speed rings. Wu Yang, I kind of gave you some feedback there. But I think you are right in the sense that you just play too scared. I think you're so worried about making a mistake that you're doing the concept that I always talk about of you're playing not to lose, but you need to play to win. When you play not to lose, that's how you lose more, right? And the only way you're going to learn from all these mistakes is by making them and then going from there, right? So if you're not, if you go for an ultimate and it's just horrible, you can go, well, okay, why did that ult not work? But you didn't use an ultimate. Did we see one Ayari ultimate? I don't think we did. And like, you could have had like 3 or 4 of those. You could have like full held this map after like at the choke if you did. So I just want to point out to you that there is some good here. I want you to work on your positioning. I want you to work on your ability usage a little bit on Juno. But overall, like, let's just be more aggressive. Let's be more proactive in our play. I promise you, it may have some growing pains at first, but eventually when you start to see the ball go through the hoop as a kind of an example I give, you're going to start to realize that there's so much more room for playmaking out of you. And then you gain that confidence of like, oh, this is working. Okay, now you're looking for those spots. So do that, okay? I promise you, if you do that, you'll see progress. Now, also, Bear, thanks for the prime. So to guess the rank, my initial guess was gold 2. I'm going to average this out in the middle. After watching that game, I thought gold 4 because of like how your team was playing. It was a lot of like standing still around the map, not taking map control, out being saved. I'm going to average it out at gold 3. Now, I could be wrong either way on this. It could be higher, it could be lower. But I think like just based off of, I think your mechanics alone at times can win games. So I think going in the middle of like a gold 3 is where I want to land with this. Now, I could be completely off, right? But I want to kind of stay in the middle of this. So my guess is gold 3. I initially went with gold 2. Now let's find out if I was correct. Here we go. Chat, I have been very accurate with, not very accurate, but really good with being in range. We were way off, chat. We were way off. Diamond 5. So okay, I want to point this out. It's placements, chat. So keep in mind, placements, I think it's the placement thing here. Because I think there's going to be, I think with placements, you get placed a little bit higher nowadays. So like, again, I want you to take the advice I gave you because I think that if you take that advice, this experience in ranked, if you choose to go there, will be better. Okay, so apply that to your games. I'm very surprised. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Like I think that you need a little bit of time on some of the decision making for like the Diamond 5 games because Diamond 5 games can put you into Masters games. To point that out, so that's where I'm a little bit concerned of like where the placement ends at. So I'm a little bit concerned of where that placement ends at with that one. So I want to point out if you end up going into your games and the games end up feeling a little bit tough because you go into Diamond, don't be discouraged. But if you work on those things, the games can get easier for you, okay? So, wow, I was surprised. I mean, honestly, like that, hey, congrats on Diamond. That's much, much higher than I expected. But like, again, let's go back to what I said. You have a lot of things to work on. If you fix some of those things, even half of them, it can all come together. So, but yeah, thanks for submitting. It's always good to get a Quickplay Warrior one. And honestly, you're the first one that kind of, I was way off. Usually I'm within a range, but like I was way off. I guessed gold, gold 3, gold 2. I mean, Diamond 5. So that's one of the first ones where I couldn't figure it out. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you again for submitting that. Remember, if you want to, if you like the video, make sure to the like button, subscribe to the YouTube. If you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own video, possibly my Discord. Keep in mind, we get a lot of submissions, so I know we can't get to everybody, but just remember that. And yeah, if you want to watch more of the Quickplay Warrior series, we're going to have another one pop up here in the bottom over here. Click it. This has been a fun series. With that being said, I hope you have an amazing day / night. Woo, okay, yeah, I mean, I was a surprise to me, the Diamond one. I just think that's the placements. Placements place you a little bit higher now. I'm a little bit concerned that if they get into games and they lose a few, they're going to get a massive calibration loss. Like if they lose the game, it's going to be like 60%. So, okay, let me just double check here to make sure with the OWCS drop chat, because they do turn them off at one point, so I don't want to debate anybody. Okay, chat. I officially am editing the title. They have now officially turned the OWCS drops off. Okay, chat? So I am going to edit my title. Again, this is just how it goes nowadays with OWCS. They usually give us an extra 30, 40 minutes after. That's just how it goes, okay? So, I just want to point that out, okay? Can you update the stuff now, Oaks? There you go. I'm not debating anybody. I don't want to debate you, but they have shifted that. Keep in mind, the next OWCS drops for people getting them will be the same time tomorrow. We'll be streaming a ton during that too, okay? So I wanted to point that out. But with that being said, I do have another video to record, chat. We have a silver tank or gold tank coming up on Wrecking Ball. We don't see too many Wrecking Ball games, so I'm kind of excited. So let's go watch that video, and then we'll go from there, okay? What time? Should be about 5 a.m. Eastern, okay? I'll be live around 3 if you want to start getting into the channel, if you want to idle it. But I'll be live around 3 to 4 a.m. tomorrow, and then if you wanted to get in there early beforehand, then I'll watch all the games, okay? So that's the plan. Okay, watching the Wrecking Ball here. Let me just go here. I got to go pee very quickly, chat, so I'm going to take a couple-minute break, and then we're good to go. And Oaks, if you don't mind putting that in the, making a command just saying drops are unavailable tomorrow, all that, on the pin. I want the pin messages help too. Okay, I'll be right back, and we'll do another spectating. Also, my back is sore, so I'm going to walk out of here like a Mack truck. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right, let's do another spectating here. You said it wasn't so early. Yeah, but keep in mind, just so people know, they also have weekend matches that you can watch. They also have I'm gonna stream pretty much every OWCS day this week. So I'm streaming, to give you an idea, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I might take Thursday, Friday off. I know that sounds weird for me, but I have PAX East, but I'll probably stream Thursday. Friday's a day off for PAX East. Saturday, Sunday, because I have that stuff. So I'm going to be streaming a lot during that. And then on Monday, they have the new drops again, right? I'm pretty sure. The new set of OWCS ones. So it's just a lot. We'll be streaming a lot. Don't you worry. All right? So we have a lot coming up. And then we have new drops again, April 9th. So it's just... I ain't complaining. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, chat. Here we go. Let's record this next video. This is going to be a Wrecking Ball one. Dude, my back is... Let me tell you. I'm going to have to get some icy hot or something. It doesn't even hurt. It's just stiff. It just feels like... I'm going to PAX East. I'll be there Friday. That's the only day. You wish I have a YouTube channel. You wish I have a channel on YouTube or post more videos while I play. You want more gameplay stuff, Steve-O? Okay, here's the real talk before I get into this video. They just, whenever we upload videos on gameplay, it's 75% less views on it. So I guess I haven't figured out a way to package gameplay yet. But every time we do it, it's just way less. It just does 10 out of 10s and so I don't know what to. I would love to do more videos. You can go oh, make another channel, but I'll be honest with you, after running multiple channels at once for a long time, I just don't want to feel like I have to just get videos out of gameplay all the time on that channel. It just, I don't know. Could I incorporate more gameplay? Maybe, but it's just so hard to do. I don't know. So yeah. Anyway, you can't wait for Drives for Stadium yet. Why are your drops not working? Well, you're talking about the OWCS ones. They just turned them off. That's why we edited everything now, the title, all that stuff. I'm always going to not debate anybody with that, okay? Anyway, we'll start off with the Wrecking Ball one here, chat. Okay, let's do this. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Gold One tank on PC play a Wrecking Ball. Haven't got many Wrecking Ball games, so that's kind of nice. And they say, this game was way too intense. Or, sorry, this game was intense on way too many levels. At the start of the game, we were getting rolled pretty much immediately. And by second point, my teammates were already complaining that I was playing ball on defense and told me to swap. I told them that I didn't need to swap because ball was my best tank and there was no tank I could play better. But by the end of the first point, my team was literally shouting at me through voice chat saying I was completely useless and not providing any value as they were getting rolled every fight. I tried to explain to them my job isn't to be their shield and that if they're getting rolled, maybe they need to stop trying to smooch the enemy Reinhardt on the cheek. Okay, and learn better positioning. This is great. I'm sure this feels like, okay. I was getting insulted all game, called bad stuff, sorry to hear that, and my entire team was ganging up on me. I had just gone from the past 3 games getting praised for great Wrecking Ball gameplay to getting told that I was the worst tank in all of Overwatch. Eventually, during second point attack, I told them if we wanted to win, we needed to stop fighting, play the game, and that was the point things turned around. It took that long. Second point attack. I could have said that at the beginning of this whole discussion. Now I really thought I wasn't the problem this game. I wasn't the best ball in the world, but surely I wasn't that bad, right? Could you tell me what went wrong? There's a lot to unpack here, so let's just see what happens, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Darkstar, by the way, thank you for that tier 1 hash brown. I missed that earlier. I'm sorry. Thank you for the prime sub. Bear, I got you earlier for that. Everybody else I got. And then Eileen, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what happens, and let's go from there. All right, so Wrecking Ball on defense.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay. Like, just to kind of give you an idea, like, I just want to start off right away. Like, you know, you can just, like, grapple up here for free or something and, like, just pile drive down at the corner rather than to, like, do that. So, like, if you right-click up here, it's not going to put your grapple on a cooldown, so then you just pile drive, use your shield, and get out. That way was asking to get, like, randomly pinned. Like, they were AFK standing there. I don't know. I feel like you could have gotten easily taken out there. So... Like you could have done this, but without the... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Listen, you can say what you want about, like, you're not you did not set your team up for success right there. I got to be real with you. Like, the Wrecking Ball... Okay, I just got to put this here. Wrecking Ball's, like, strength is survivability, right? Like, Wrecking Ball, like it's about survivability. So, going in and oh boy, okay. So, okay, we gotta, so your grapples are so important, right? Oh, also be careful on that, Oaks. Your grapple is so important that you can't, like, miss your grapples out. And coming from somebody who used to call myself Wrecking Ball, like, Pinball Peter, you cannot pinball around every corner. If you do that, you're never gonna get full value. And you're going to spend too much time with downtime. All right? So, I'll kind of give you an idea. So if I play against a good Wrecking Ball, right? Like, say I'm playing in a top 500 game against a good Wrecking Ball, which again, good Wrecking Balls. Pinball means you just, like, hit off of walls and you kind of don't go anywhere and lose your momentum. But basically, like, what you need to do is you need to basically smoothly go into their team, make them all look at you. What you're doing right now. See, this is Wrecking Ball at peak. See this right here, chat? This is Wrecking Ball at peak. Everybody's looking at the Wrecking Ball, and you're getting out. This is what you want every single time. The problem with Wrecking Ball sometimes is that you don't have much wiggle room, right? So if you heck up a movement and you're in, like, a small corridor, you're screwed, right? Like, you saw what happened to you on first point. You weren't even in a corridor. So... And you want your teammates to help, but, like, look at them. Your teammates need time. Your teammates need time to set up. You can get mad at your teammates all day long, vice versa, but this is just 2 people on a different page. So remember that. Let's see what you do next. You should hide now. Just hide. Don't go to the point. Don't... I got to be honest with you. You need to work on that movement. This is not... like that movement is rough. Like you got to be able to like maneuver out of there. It's basically because like yes, most of the time you're gonna fall over there. All right, go to the high ground. Nax, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. That was a good. That was the first like smooth rotation I've seen from you, right there. Don't go back in. No reason to go back in. You don't need to. Oh God. Okay. So let's talk about this. If they're all stacked right here and they're all looking at you, you're a free kill. So what you do is you pop your ultimate, you rotate out, you grapple up here safely with the grapple retract, you go back here, and then you move in and boop them into your ult. Right? That's what you want to do. Instead, you just go right back into them. They're all looking at you. You already had a good ultimate and pile drive, so why not rotate up and then back to the same spot this way? Then you can boop them in, get a free kill, and then if not, they have to turn to look for you, and then your teammates all here get more value. So, like, I know you said you didn't think you were a problem, or et cetera, but like right now, like you're just going in and feeding most of the time. And I just wanted to point that part out. Like it's not, I don't think it's as clean as you thought it was. So like, again, it's not like this is a team effort, of course, but like, yeah. Okay, now stay near point. Yep. Hey, Chad, going off the point there is okay for the Wrecking Ball. Like, truthfully, I don't think they were going to win that team fight. So I would have committed to the team fight and just either won or lost it there, but it's each your own. Okay, so right now, okay, there it is. Now what's your plan? Get out? Perfect. Smooth. Okay, now you have no cooldowns. What's your plan? Health pack? Okay. Okay, this is okay for now. This is okay for now. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, everybody's playing. Looking at the scoreboard right now, too. Mm-hmm. Let me ask you a question. What do you expect your teammates to do right there? I'm just out of curiosity. Like you're just in their backline, and again, backline is what you want to do, right? But if your team isn't there to do anything to follow up, all you're doing is giving them like no opportunity to follow up, because all the Ryan needs to do is go AFK at that point, right? Drama, thanks for the prime, so thank you. Thanks. Like these plays right here are good. You're going in, you're getting out, and then you're gonna rotate back. Right? Now you rotate back. There you go. All right. Boom. Now you can pop your ult if you want. You don't have to. I would pop your ult now. I actually would pop your ult. I would. Why are you taking the scenic? Well, yeah. I mean, the pile drive, I was going to bring that up later, but I think there's more things to worry about right now. Okay, so let's talk about this very quickly. Also, Courtney, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Courtney. I just want to talk about this very quickly. Like, when you went into their backline and got your ultimate, if you ulted right there, I would have been great. Awesome. You're going to disrupt them. Then, after you didn't ult them, I said, okay, maybe you want to go ult the point near the Rhine. Instead, you just roll back, right? Like you were basically like the equivalent of somebody just hit a golf ball and the ball was rolling to wherever it was going to. You didn't even do anything at that point. Then it was a 2v5. You have to remember, right? I think you feel like you're in the back line doing all this pressure, but all you're doing is going in, falling over, rinse and repeat, right? Rinse and repeat. Like, you're probably going, oh, look at my damage output. But like, dude, you could have 3 people run into your mines, get healed up a couple times, and now your damage looks great. Ever seen a Zenyatta finish with a ton of healing? Sometimes just because you had good Zen ults, right?
Why didn't you talk to me before you ran off with talent?
Well, yeah, I was going to say about that with the grapple is like, if you're going into the air really high and then doing really high pile drives, that also at times gives them more opportunity to like follow up on it. That's why if you're going to pile drive down, you can preset up your grapple on high and just dangle there, wait, and then drop down, and then grapple out. But you're just committing all your cooldowns, and that's the problem. So, now let's see how your attack goes. Maybe your attack wrecking ball is better, but I don't know. Like, so far, this has been a bit of a roughie. Yeah. Been a bit of a roughie.
3, 2, 1.
okay? This part's okay. Going back behind them, this is a good idea. This is... Do you see how have you noticed that like every time you get out, you're like battling for like your HP and like everything? That's not how Wrecking Ball is going to end up being played a lot of the time. Like you don't want to be in this endless battle of like having to like maneuver around with no cooldowns. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Okay. I get resetting. Okay. Don't grapple. Don't even grapple yet. Don't grapple yet. Hey, don't. No. Oh. Okay. Let's talk about this very quickly. I think you're so, like, it seems like you feel so obligated that you have to grapple slam. Dude, why not just start shooting some shots at the Ana, right? Why not? Why not just go behind the Ana, start shooting at the Ana, make the Ana use a cooldown on you, and then grapple out and escape if you need to, and then save your shields. But when you're basically doing the very default way of like Wrecking Ball from like 8 years ago. You're grappling into the air and you're slamming down. There's no like, you're not doing anything that would make them go, oh crap, watch out for the Wrecking Ball. You're just doing the same play. So like, you can't expect your teammates to be able to follow up and help you if you're not even in a spot to be able to give them an opportunity to follow up. You're not doing much on that. You're just doing the same grapple slam play, right? And you're expecting the result to be different each time, but like, it's the same thing. Ana throws a grenade at you, or sleep. You grapple, do 4 damage, and then your team gets stuck at choke. You can ask your teammates to push past the Rhine all day long, but like, it's not like they can follow up with anything you're doing to begin with, so how can they push past the Rhine if there's nothing to follow up on to begin with? So that's a lot of the problem. Oh, you accidentally booped the res. Big slam. Oh, that's going to be a good bash note. Like, every single time is like a battle for you on Wrecking Ball. That's what it feels like. It just, you're constantly, I don't know, you don't have the, you got to work on, like, truthfully, the movement needs to be, like, picked up on. Your grapples need to be more, like, predetermined. So you're not just, like, grapple in the air. So, yeah. Okay, here we go again. Like, I'm just, like right there is a nano Rhine. So you go towards the nano Rhine. You barely are shooting your weapon. So you're basically trying to go in as Wrecking Ball and like use your movement to get kills, but then your movement isn't matching what you're supposed to do. So like your whole gameplay loop is go in, do minimal amount of damage, get no cooldowns out, maybe one, and then go get a mini health pack and then regen, rinse, and repeat. Like, you're gonna win this because your team has an ult stack. Like, your team is just gonna ult a bunch. Big slam. Okay, there's your... You got a kill on Ana. There you go, huge. All right, let's go get that HP back. No, let's just go run into him. Health pack right there, okay. Yep, the classic, I think they're there, pile drive. Oh, yep. This one might be good. That pile drive, you know what, Chad? That one was good because they're all stacked and your teammates were there. I'm not going to be mad about that one. That was a good pile drive. Again, you did the same rotation thing you did, but good pile drive. Okay. So stat line. Ooh, 6 and 9, nice. Again, but Chad, see, like, this is what I mean. Like, the Wrecking Ball probably looks at the scoreboard and goes, "Oh, my team's feeding." But like, imagine if you were playing ranked chat and there's a Reinhardt just standing in front of your team and you don't have the ability to really push past because the Rein is able to basically stop you in place. And then if you do get past the Rein, there's a Bastion. Do you see what I'm saying? Right? Like, that's what I'm saying on that one. So for the person asking about OWCS drops, they turned them off after the matches a little bit after. So we had them for about almost an hour after. They turned them off, and then they'll be back on again tomorrow. So I'll always have them, just when OWCS matches are on. So there you go. Let's go back to this. Is it fair to say their team isn't doing anything fantastic either? Well, yeah. I mean, but like, what I'm saying is that the problem they're running into is there's no follow-up happening, right? And like, the follow-up is not happening, like, and that's going to be the problem, right? There's no follow-up. But like, what I'm getting at is the Wrecking Ball hasn't given them much to follow up on, right? It's not like, so like, let me give you an example. If I have a Wrecking Ball who's playing against this comp, what would be something that would be beneficial? Maybe the Wrecking Ball boops the Bastion in, the Ana in. Maybe the Wrecking Ball, gets the Bastion to use turret form and gets out and survives, right? You get what I'm saying? But like, it feels like there's no rhyme or reason to what the Wrecking Ball wants to do, right? It's like, I'm just going in, I'm hitting my buttons, I'm getting out with 10 HP, rinse and repeat. But you're not even like booping people in. You're not pile driving like, 3 of their heroes into the air. So that way there's like, you're doing the same gameplay loop and it's just not working because it's like, it's a very generic style of Wrecking Ball. And if you want to keep getting better at Wrecking Ball, there's 2 things you need to get good at. Maneuvering around the map easily and then comboing that with surviving. And then also using your mechanics and being consistent with your grapples. And like, you're just not doing any of that. That's a good, right there, good pile drive. Now they can shoot at a soldier out of position, right? Like, that's better. Okay, now you shoot at the Mercy or the Ana. Shoot at the Mercy or the...
Systems operating at maximum.
That's what you see what I mean, maybe you were picking a perk. Maybe you were picking a perk right there, and that's why you rolled that way. But still, like... I'm going to assume they were picking a perk. That's the only thing I can think of. They got the pile drive perk. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's just talk about this. If you were playing against that comp, I don't see why you would go that Wrecking Ball perk. Now, again, I'm not going to take it away from you, right? There's some good Wrecking Balls to make it work. But, here's the one thing to say. Okay, ready? The other perk is like a Zarya bubble. So, if you're playing against an Ana, a Bastion that does a lot of damage, and a Rein, and all these heroes that can do damage to you, like, you can literally, you can outplay the Ana by just using your E correctly. Yes, I know it blocks, honestly. That's what I'm saying, a Zarya bubble. Just like a Zarya bubble would do that, exactly. So, like, against that comp, I don't see why you wouldn't take the Zarya bubble one, right? Doesn't help them slam? Yes, it does. Actually, I would argue that the AoE shield would help you be able to pile drive more than a longer pile drive in the air to move around. Because you're gonna be able to like not get CC'd. Right? So anyway, let's see what happens. Okay, now wait in your HP. Give it a second. Okay, I'll let you do this rotation. Now you're back to the... What's the plan? Okay, you're gonna go up these stairs. You don't like the other stairs? You like these stairs? Okay. So now what? You're going to grapple up to the high ground and slam in. There it is. Okay, they can follow up on that. Surprised you didn't pop your ult. Just do that the first time. That's a... Yeah, you can shoot at them too here. Yeah, there you go. Even if your aim is like... a little bit off here, sometimes it's just better to put some extra damage in. All right, there's the late beat, but that's, I honestly, I couldn't have predicted that either. Okay.
30 seconds remaining. Wasted enough time.
Why don't you grapple to places sometimes? Like, why do you feel like you can only just like grapple on the high ground? Is like that it? Like, I'm confused. Like, you're just, it feels like you just have a very like one-dimensional play style, and that is it. And anything outside of that is like, is just not happening. Okay, here we go. Pile driving in, right? Okay. Good value. Shooting at the Mercy. Oh, stuck on the card again. Oh, lost momentum. See what I mean about your movement? Okay. Big slam. That point is looking scary right there, chat. Okay, you got the point. Awesome. You want shield generator back? I don't. Oh, right into the team. No momentum. Let's go. Remember, like, you can grapple, like, the floor, basically, or grapple the side of a wall. There you go, like that. But you can do that more. Look at your cooldown. It's only, like, 5 seconds. Awesome. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, Pinball Peter. Here, oh, yeah. There we go. Definitely a lot to work on. But that's okay, because once you work on stuff, hopefully you'll improve. I like those mines. Cutting off the Reinhardt there with the mines. Can't really push in to help him. That's a good usage. That's why I wanted you to ult the other 3 times you were in that spot. Because this is such a good opportunity. Yep. Like, isolating. Remember, Wrecking Ball is one of the few heroes, too, that, you know, builds your ultimate after you use your ult, if you didn't know. So, like, hey, if you put your mines out there, go build more ult charge, right? Like, you can get your ults pretty quickly. Especially if the team fights don't end up being immediate, like, wins, you know? That pile drive was okay, as long as you get out and survive, and don't go back in without your E. Okay, you can go in with that ult. Nice pile drive on the soldier. Mercy behind you. I would look at the Mercy. Okay. Remember, Mercy can go in the air. Yay, you rolled into somebody for damage. Let's go. Remember, you can also use your shields here for your teammates. You can double hit your E button. There you go. There you go. Big slam. That might be the game. Well, don't wait. You can play for a draw. You can play for a draw. This is huge news.
3-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Okay. Let's see what's up next. Let's go. I imagine this is going to be a tough draw.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attackers
incoming. Defend objective A.
He did the same play. I got some homework for you on Wrecking Ball. I want you to go into the training range, and I want you to maneuver around the training range without hitting walls for like a full 2 minutes. I like, this is, yeah, you're just going in, like, you can't. Here's the problem, and I get that, like, you're going, oh, like, I'm creating space, but you're not. Like, space creation is like, you need to do it at the same time so your teammates can work with you. You're just going in and doing the same plays. Like, it's just not, like, I'm waiting for this this team fight to finish up here because I assume it's over here, but we'll see. Maybe they draw it out, but I don't think so. There you go. Yep. There it is. Okay, I'll pause it right here. Okay, so let's talk about this very quickly. All right? Good name there. I like it. So here's where I'm at. Here's where I'm at, okay? Like, you kept saying that you were telling your teammates, you know, listen, obviously you don't want to, you know, get inflamed, no one wants that. So we're not going to go to that part of this. But, like, the one thing I'll say is you can't go in 1v5 as Wrecking Ball over and over again if you don't have the movement to be able to back up your plays, right? And every single time you went in, like you're basically pinball petering around the map. You're hitting walls. You're not doing any follow-up. You're barely shooting at them, right? Like the only thing that you were doing sometimes the right of was the survivability. But like you got to get out of this gameplay loop of grapple really far up, let them see me, pile drive in, roll away slowly, okay? Every good Wrecking Ball that I will play against or see will basically be around the map, constantly have uptime, but they use their uptime based off of their cooldowns. Like, learn to grapple, like, on the ground more. Learn how to, you know, a tech you can do. You take your grapple and you go on top of a roof and you retract up. It doesn't even use the cooldown, right? So then you can go there, you can pile drive and then grapple out. You get value, your teammates follow up, you roll back to your team, and then you set up and do it again. But like your whole gameplay loop is the same thing. It's up in the air, pile drive down, roll away slowly. You weren't even like grappling, like as somebody just said, you weren't even grappling out of spawn sometimes. Why? It's a 5-second cooldown. Use that momentum. So, like, I hate to break it to you. If you want to play Wrecking Ball in the 5v5 setting and you want to get a lot of value, you need to work on that movement and that survivability and the way that you're playing the grapples. Otherwise, you're going to end up having games that your teammates can't do anything because, truthfully, that Reinhardt, all he needed to do was hold his shield up. That's it. Because the moment you pile drived in, they went, all right, well, that's it. Well, you're not shooting at us, right? Like, you're not shooting at us, so I'll see you later. So, to be fair, it starts on a cooldown on spawn. Okay, so to point this out, I know it starts on a cooldown on spawn, but are you telling me that the Wrecking Ball should go out of spawn from here and walk all the way back, all the way to here without grappling? Because that's what the Wrecking Ball did. They rolled all the way from here, all the way this way, all the way through, all the way up, and then we're right here and waited for a grapple to go up here and do the same pile drive. So I know you can't grapple out of spawn, but you can still grapple out of spawn if you get what I'm saying. Like, you're going to go here, you grapple here, you go fast. And then you're here and you can do it again anyway. So, yep. So anyway, yeah, you got a lot to work on that one. That's all I got to say. Like, you can get mad at your teammates all day long, and I know you're going to look at the scoreboard and, like, look at the deaths and look at this and that, but, like, you did the same thing. You were being very ineffective on your plays, and you can't expect your teammates to have the same... to be effective if you're just being at best okay, like effectively or like efficient. I don't know. You know what I was gonna say. That was kind of all over the place, but you got to clean up the gameplay, and hopefully you kind of learned a lot of what we talked about there because there's so much more room for improvement on Wrecking Ball that you truly can take over games as Wrecking Ball. But if you play that way, it's gonna be really tough to do that consistently. So got to clean it up. Hopefully the games get better. I mean, you got this. You know, you absolutely got this. You got to pick it up though. You got to clean up that gameplay on that stuff. Okay, so. You got this. You absolutely got this. Like the video, make sure to like, button, subscribe to YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own. My Discord's where to do that. And if you want to watch more spectatings on tanks, supports, tank, whatever we put here on the bottom left, it's going to be a good one. So make sure to check it out. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day / night. Cool. All right. Awesome. Cool. Now what do we do? You want to play a few games, I guess? I can play for about another hour and a half, I'd say. Again, this is just like a more of a chiller kind of day because I have to do something at 1:30, so yeah. What was my max vault? Heroes I don't play. I play this game, True Blitzkrieg. Play Wrecking Ball. Oh yeah, I wanted to show the Wuyang thing too very quickly. Just to attach this to the video. I forgot about this on a previous one. But that Wuyang, I keep showing people this because I see people do this all the time. So, if you look at the Wuyang, UB, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you look at the Wuyang here, when you hold your, see at the left click when it lights up, what I would do and what that Wuyang was doing was they would hold it and try to aim accurately, but I could just do this, let go of it. See? Once it lights up, just let go of it. See, now I'm already starting my next shot, see? So I'm having like pretty accurate shots go in and the splash damage. See what I'm saying? But like what the player was doing is they were holding it down and trying to do that. So let go of it after it glows up a little bit. Obviously, if you're trying to go like really far with it and you want to maneuver it, that's different, right? You want to be like this, but same thing, same idea. Like, well, if I want to go like this, you know, just let it go. And eventually it will go to people like that. So you want to be like, oh, okay, you let it go. And then you don't have to do as much like, they were doing this a lot because they thought they had to do that, but you don't even have to do that. You just let it go. Lights up, let it go. Going for a long range one, you know, let it go. Boom, see? Still hits. Let it go. See? Still hits. Boom, let it go. Still hits. See what I'm saying? So, like, you can get away with that more in Wuyang. And crap, you can add this to the other spectate in the first one if you want. But that's like a way to like improve in that area. So don't hold it down the whole time. That was a mistake I made for a long time, and it made my aim more inaccurate because I was trying to be too accurate. When you can just like let it go. See? Boom. And that is how you play that like a lot better on it for like Wuyang on that. Yep. I was struggling to get to play the game for a while, then it just clicked up like for me. I was gonna queue up for a 6v6 because why not? You know what? Heck it, chat. If this queue hits 10 minutes on tank, I'm swapping. Okay? I did say I'd try some 5v5. Let's do it. All right, I'll give it a go. My 2 rules. If people start being out of voice chat flaming everybody, that's number 1, where I will play 6v6. Number 2, that's it. That's pretty much my rule. Alera, thanks for the 8 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What are we talking about here? Some food? Oh, you're talking about like, you're like using like UK lingo for food? I get it now. That makes sense. No TTS? I don't know what the TTS would have been for. What was it? Did you get rolled or something? I might have missed something. My bad. So. Jordy Lee, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's do this. So, how we doing, chat? What Crimson Weapon do I think I'll get? Oh, do I have enough for a Crimson Weapon now? I do. Who should I get a Crimson Weapon on, chat? I can get a Crimson Weapon on any hero right now. How does it look on Diva? I'm just curious. Let's take a look here. Weapon variants. Crimson. Ooh, that looks terrible. Okay. Look at the color scheme I use, chat. That is not a color scheme for me right there. Listen, I don't think that's gonna match well. That's me in like 2nd grade trying to match. Like I'm gonna match. Okay, they're like, you know what? We're gonna let you dress yourself for school this time. Okay, I'm gonna match. That's what it looked like. That's me going to school trying to match. That ain't happening. Okay. Let me look at Sigma. How Sigma looks. Customize. Weapon variants. You know? That kind of looks cool. But I don't know if I want that one. Because the Galactic plays well with my current... Yeah, see the Galactic one? That's the problem. My Galactic one looks pretty sick. So, yep. One second. Okay, we're good. I don't play much for Matcha right now. I already have Dominus. I have Dominus. Ooh, wait a second. Sully, what do you think? It has like, it's like Bengal colored here. I don't mind it, but I don't play enough Queen, do I? To try Emre? I mean, I don't play Emre, but I'll look. Maybe I'll play more Emre. Let's see. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, I'm gonna be honest with you. Emre looks pretty cool. Said Lucio. Let's take a look at, I want to see somebody else here. Mizuki, yeah. Because I do like playing Mizuki, but I don't know how it's gonna look. Chat, did we find a winner? I kind of like it. I like the blue and the red here. Keep in mind, I play Mizuki. I want to go with heroes I play the most of, right? So like, Mizuki's my go-to support right now outside of Lucio. I know I'm getting long queues. So, okay, weapon variants. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I kind of Golden Lucio is just a classic to me. It's the same reason why I didn't get Jade or Galactic. Like, this is just a classic for me. Jetpack Cat, let me see. Weapon variants. Absolutely not. I mean, Galactic would look pretty... Yeah, even that looks rough. Absolutely not. The only good one is gold for that. I guess if you have a different skin, maybe? Like, what is a skin that you could... It wouldn't even look good with that. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm going with Mizuki. I'm going to go with Mizuki. I like playing him enough. I'll get more of these anyway. We have drives coming up, so it's not like we have drives coming up in a week. I'll get that. Let's do it. I like Mizuki's. I'm doing it. I'm sending it. Emre, I'm not going to play as much as Mizuki. Mizuki's like my go-to like support now. If I like need to do something. So let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at it. It does the hat too, chat. See? Like, look at his hat. That's cool. That synergizes pretty well. See? Like, if I go into the training range, I'm pretty happy with the Mizuki one. Let me look in the training range, though. Let's see. Yeah, you know, it seems like I make some plays, right? Yep. And then Mizuki.
I'll decide my own fate.
Does it seem like really dark, or am I losing it? Does it seem dark? Is there any sun in here? Any sun? Any vitamin D, please? Looks cool though. Any sun, please? Anything? I took my vitamin D gummies. It looks cool though, in my opinion. 2 more minutes and I'm going back to the 6v6 queue, chat. All right, that's the rules. I know I've been playing. Like, real talk, chat. Just be honest with me. Have y'all really cared if I play 5v5 or 6v6? Outside of maybe seeing like the solo tank experience, I'm just curious. Like I have fun playing both. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like playing both. But like, do y'all care? Like, you're just like, are you like, damn, I really hate this. Like, I don't think so. It seems like it's Overwatch just with like a different tank experience. So, okay, seems to be the case. You're just here to learn. Yeah, you would learn either way in 5v5 or 6v6 because I still describe it that way. I got it. Okay, cool. Not in queue? Well, I've been getting good queues silver for 66 also. That's why, to me, it's like, yeah, okay, cool. That's it. That's all I need to know. Thanks, chat. That makes sense, Austin. Yeah. Try. I mean, I don't have any other. Do I have any other skins on Mizuki? Let me look. Let me take a gander here. So. Okay, also, did I thank you earlier for that sub, Jordy? If I didn't, my apologies. Okay, so I'm just looking for the skin on Mizuki. So I'm like doing like 3 things at once. Okay, Mizuki, customize, skins. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Does that look pretty cool with the creepy crawlies? Thanks to the 27 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, BJ. Thank you.
I'll decide my own fate.
So, like, let's look at this skin. Okay, streetwear? It works with the jersey. Like, it works with the jersey, but I don't know if I want the overall skin of streetwear for this. Like, I don't know. Like, it feels... Like, it doesn't look bad, but I feel like it's just not... Yeah. I can unlock these skins anyway, but is there anything here that looks better? That one's kind of cool. This one? What about this one? I mean, I can unlock these. The problem is, I only have 500,000 coins, so... You think this is the best one? Okay, let's look. And then let me just equip this, and then I'll go into the trainer range again. All right, chat, I'm going back to the 6v6 queue, by the way. I'm not waiting in that for a, 20-minute 5v5 queue. That's going to be the same lobby I would get if they made it a 30-second queue. So it's just, there's legitimately no point. Okay, let's get back in there. Trainer range. Let's do this. It saved them? I know. I only have 500,000 coins left. This is going to suck. Yeah, chat, I think you made the right choice. What do you think?
Change my mind.
Try, keep doing that. What do you think? Right choice? That looks good to me. Yeah, it looks sick. Good combo, good color scheme. Kind of like, pops a little bit. I think you guys made the right choice. There you go. See? Look at that. Yep. I'm content with that. That looks cool.
Miss me?
You said you're getting the crimson one and you put it with the black outfit? That's not a bad one either. I did see that one. That one looked cool too. Still no light on it? I know, but hey, that part is what it is, right? It's Monday, isn't it? I know. Who is next to me? Is it a cat? Right here? Yes. Look, I'm a professional now. I can do... Is this my camera? We'll find out. Look at that. I'm a professional. But yes, that's Sully. See, that's my bucket boy. Now, I'm not going to pet him or anything. People are like, oh, pet him. I'm not going to wake him up. He's passed out. So if he's awake, I'll pet him. But like, when he's passed out like this, I don't want to disrupt him. So that's my bucket boy right there. Yep. That's my bucket boy. Oh, the Crimson Gun? Oh, you're asking my Crimson Gun. Well, I got an excuse to show off Sully. I won't be Jetpack Cat, no. I might get Sigma next. I actually did like the way it looked on Sigma, but it was enough that I could go with Mizuki first. Yep. That's a good bucket boy. Look at him. Good boy. No, you can't get rid of the Talon logo on the Crimson skin. Want me to be honest with you? What they should have done, and I think maybe they might think of this in the next time. Why not have 2 colorways? They should have just released a Crimson one and an Overwatch one to go with the theme. Like, I love the idea of the Crimson one, but why not do an Overwatch blue themed one Not like galactic, right? Not like galactic, but like a little bit of a lighter blue. And then that way you can kind of have like that Talon or like lighter blue one. And like it would have been, I think that would have been the way to do it. So then like, if they wanted to have the logo there, and I know that's a part of it for people, they could have done the Overwatch one, and then you have like this kind of back and forth, kind of like with the logo, and then you can be like choose Overwatch or Talon. It might work better with skins. Again, that's all hindsight, and I don't know how long it takes to like change the skins for that one, but I think it would have been cool. So. That would be pretty cool. You talking from my phone? No, I don't have a Google Pixel. I don't even know what phones do people use nowadays. Like I know iPhone's like a go-to, but like what's the other go-to phones nowadays? Like the same like what is it, the Samsung Galaxy or something? Yeah. Yeah, it could be that way, crap. Yeah, exactly. Google Pixel? Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Google Pixel now. Samsung and Pixel. Samsung Galaxy. Okay, yeah. So it's like kind of like those three. It seems Google Pixel, Samsung Galaxy, and iPhone. You love your Fold? The Fold ones are cool. Yeah, I've seen those ones. I wanted one of those for a while, and then I just didn't. That was it. I wanted them, and then I didn't. So, yep. Yeah. Let's do this. You said some of the new smartphones look amazing. I'll be honest with you. Am I gonna be like, okay, you remember when like your parents refused to switch off of like flip phones? Is that gonna be me with like my iPhone? It's like they're gonna come out with so many cooler phones. I'm like, no, I got my iPhone. I'm not switching. I'm not doing it. Nope. Meanwhile, like the apps, like they're getting destroyed. Does anybody remember that? Like your parents kept the flip phone. Like, does anybody parents still have their flip phone right now? The one you get at the store for like free when you get like your first like phone or something. I just give my parents my old iPhones whenever I upgrade. I only upgrade like every like 2 to 3 months. If we give people an idea on OWCS how they work, whenever OWCS is live, we have the drops. They'll keep them on for a little bit after, then they turn them off. That's how it goes. Okay, one thing to keep note of, I'm always gonna update my title, and we're gonna put a pin message in the chat to make it more clear. So like if you always have the question of if they're enabled or not, look at the title. If it doesn't say OWCS drops enabled, it means they're not up yet. And if the pin says they have ended, it means, and then it will tell you when they'll be back next, okay? I will pretty much be live for probably 90% of OWCS this year, okay? I want to give myself a couple of days of wiggle room for that. Did I say 2 to 3 months? Yeah, I get a new phone every 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I am doing what Tom Brady did with his old iPhones. Yeah. Because my battery goes from 100 to 99%, so I get a new phone, yeah. You don't do that? I get it about every 2 to 3 years. I don't know what iPhone I'm on right now. It's usually every I meant to say 2 to 3 years, but yeah. So when we were you said Tom Brady, so like obviously as Pats fans, we think the whole deflate thing is like a big giant meme because of just science. But they were like, dude, he threw his cell phones away, right? Like, so that was the whole meme behind that one. It's just referencing that from years ago, if you remember that. That's it. So. Playing with Beaver today? I'm just queued up for games, yeah. You keep yours until you have to switch. Mine usually just runs out of like, what is considered an unhealthy battery amount on your phone? Like, when should you like eventually swap off your phone? Do I play any card games? Honestly, like I've been looking into card games, but I'm not entirely sure what I want to play on card game wise in the future. So I'll start to look for card games eventually, but we'll see. 67%, sub 20. I'm talking like, you know, like the battery health on your phone. Let me look at my battery health. Let's go take a look. Battery health. Oh, my battery's at 5%. So that's good. My battery health is, maximum capacity is 89%. How's it going, Gavin? 89% is my maximum capacity right now. Apparently, I've used the number of times I've used my battery's capacity 492 times. And yeah, I've had this phone for 3 years. I got this phone literally 3 years ago. Yep. But 89% of my maximum. Oh, I got a game. Let's go. All right. I'm going to go plug this in on the charger very quickly. And hey, we got a game. Perfect. You're still rocking a... Oh, I have no idea. I just went to my settings. Be back.
Select your hero.
I'm walking around like I'm a damn truck. I was saying, like, beep back in. Beep, 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 beep. Like, dude, I barely can move. I'm a damn truck over here. My back is so stiff that I'm like, I get up and I'm like, pulling in backwards. All right, let's go, Chad. Let's get a dub here. Oh, man. Did I hurt it? I think when I sat down in my chair for 19 hours straight, I soon realized that at 35, I probably could have, about 8 years ago when I was streaming, I could have easily done that 3 days in a row. At 35, my back goes, sir, listen, we're going to do our best here, man, but you got to stand up at least a couple more times than you did. So I'm going to do more of the treadmill and like stand-in streams during OWCS this upcoming weekend. So that way I don't hurt my back as much. That was all it was. So, yeah. Play a game of Sigma here. Let's do it.
Why ask questions when you can just go in?
How's the cat doing? Good. Just chilling. Hi, Bucket Boy. I love you. Did I get Sully's Bucket from Amazon? I did, yes. Now, obviously, there could be more. Like, if you type, there's a command for it. It tells you what exact one we got. Yeah, I mean, imagine if I didn't have a Herman Miller during that, Jack. Holy crap.
They always get soft when I'm not around.
Change the battery? Yeah, like, what? How, like, is it easy to even change, like, an iPhone battery? I don't even know, so.
Over there. On my way.
Oh, I gotta respond to this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Bless you. All right, they have a hog. Sigma's already pretty low. So am I. Wow, okay. This feels very laggy. Am I on a West Coast? Maybe not, no. Soldier in front.
There's a hog coming up.
Oh, I got one. Lucio behind over
Looks
here.
like a Lucio with him.
Walk the hook.
Is it Genji on the right? I'm scared.
Ana's in front of card. I have no shield for a bit. I might get hooked. I gotta hide. And playing cover. No rock on Sigma. They're gonna go for a hook soon. Maybe it's the hook. Genji no deflect right in front. Sigma's pretty low. Sigma's 1. Lucio's low.
Very low.
Genji's 1. Nice job, team. Ana's low. Ana's in her spawn, left side. Soldier's
Hog
1.
on right.
Ana's this way, behind.
Let's go.
Lock their Sigma. Lock hook. Oh, nice rock. I mean, straight up. They hit the rock they needed to hit. That's fine.
It's absolutely slow.
Almost here.
Sick low.
Oh, Ana hit the sleeve. That's perfect, though. Honestly, I was screwed, so I had to try to... That Ana, making good plays. Yeah, I'm not going to let you get me. Honestly, good sleep by Ana. That's my fault. Be back soon.
So, it's rebellion then.
Is it like I don't have anything for that yet, but maybe that'll be something in the future to look into. I don't like, I obviously like to sit down in game, but like, when I'm doing like co-streams and stuff, I think it's gonna be smarter for me to stand a lot more. Since like, it's gonna be a busy co-stream month of like gameplay and co-streams, so we'll figure it out. The Sigma's getting pretty low underneath. I spam out their soldier a little bit too. No eat on Sigma. Genji's low. Lucio's flanking bottom. I want the hog to actually push me back with that. There we go. Lucio's dead. Nice save there on me. Thank you. Going up now. Genji's backing up. Soldier's on high ground still. I'm going to try to take away this angle for a second. I don't want this soldier to come here. Soldier's running away. Might get booped down by their Lucio soon. Go going for you. Hog's pretty low. Close, but missed. Damn, we're kind of hecked here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Unless I do this.
Ready for the big play? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Hey, you know what? It was part of the plan to set up a third. I think. Yep.
Yay!
Actuating the barrier. Proclaiming a barrier.
You need to stretch more. You're about as flexible as a brick. I'm right there right now. It's my own fault, but I'll be good. You know, I'm one of those people that once I do that, I'm like, oh, my back hurts. I learn from it and adjust. You know. Soldier's one in that if you keep me alive for a second, we'll get the kill. There you go. Got Brock on the Sigma. Sigma's low too. You. Oh. Okay, I got what I needed now. This is huge news.
Barrier initialized.
Okay. Hog to the left. Hog's one, got the hog. Okay, we gotta sit here and play smart.
This is really low. Finding Leon.
Genji's underneath bottom left out of the team fight for a second. Oh, nice sleep, man. Watch the rest though. Ana's one in the back. Nice jump. Ooh. Why can't I make this? Yeah, whatever. Usually I nail that jump too, I'm confused. Must be just like hacking on my move. I'll go up ahead of you until I get hooked.
Nice space.
So we should be dead there. Now moving on up. Got him. I love that perk goes through the deflect. They back away now. Hog up top right. And there's a few of them up there. Pick. Push back up. Ana went stairs. Pretty low with that bottom stair. Got her. Soldier's low. Got soldier. Hog, no repair. Well, it has repair, but. Got him. Wrecking ball now. No Sigma. No deflect on Genji. They might nano blade. I gotta watch out.
The experiment nears its conclusion.
I went for it to save you. Not the play. That's just a risky elf play.
This is one.
Genji's one.
Oh, they're so low. Genji low.
Got him. He didn't work? Damn. I can't go back as Diva. Good job staying alive on point. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna run back as soon as I can.
I should be able to just special that. Yeah, nice.
You said 6v6 feels like content farming? I mean, I don't upload my 6v6 games. I just play because it's fun to play Overwatch. Like, you have to understand, like, there's a balance with, like, 5v5 and 6v6 that gets really, like... The problem with 5v5 is that I go into those games, like, giving my 100%, and, like, it just doesn't... Right now, to give you an idea, if you haven't realized, players have figured out that they can make brand new accounts and are just making a bunch of accounts to get the champion right away. So, like, ranked in 5v5 is actually even more scuffed than it's been in a long time in top 500 because people figured that out, unfortunately, so... Snoopy, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So it's getting even worse now because, like, players finally figured that out, and now they're just making, like, new account after new account and then playing ranked, and it's just, like, the same thing over and over again, yeah.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
But, like, to give you an idea, I queued what? I queued for 5v5 tank, and my queue was 12 minutes long. Like, I didn't even get a game. Like, I didn't even get a game on a 12-minute queue. I just left the queue to, like, just go do this. So, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't, like, I try no matter what I play. Like, it doesn't matter if it's 5v5 or 66. Like, I give it my all, so. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's what people have discovered, yes. Let's do it. I think Blizzard eventually will figure out a solution to that whole problem, but it's a problem that every game runs into, so. One day. It just won't be anytime soon, because it's probably a lot to figure out. They have a hog. They have pretty much similar comp. Ana was low on the right side there. Lucio behind us. Got two. One was pretty low. Hog bottom right. Lucio's pushing you on the left. It's a weird one. I'm trying to like stay my cooldown so I don't get rolled. Genji's pretty low. No deflect Genji top right. They use on a grenade on him. Genji's still one in the back. Got him. Soldier's low back left. Just hiding for a second. Pushing up from the angle on the soldier. Pretty good there. Got the Lucio. You have Brock. Good job. Gotta love hitting a good rock chat, you know? Diana, thank you for the damage boost. I'll go top. I'm gonna back. Oh, and I get hooked. Ooh, I'm gonna go take high ground with the hogs over there. Lucio's looking for me right now. Got 2, going up. Hogs in front. Hogs running away. Hogs 1. Pushing up. They do have another team fight here. Be careful. They're going to pop everything they have. They're going to be high ground or right in front of us, left side. Okay, so Lucio decided not to go to point. Huge. Hog in this room. Ooh, yep, rock. Photo was 1. Got my shield. Taking high during this. Oh! I'm dead here in a second, but I got some all charge. Oh, imagine if I got the soldier there too. Holy crap. Read the pin, and you should be good on that one. All right, go again, go again, go again.
Death spiral. Through hardships to the stars.
I'll be back in a second.
My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Yep, the pin will give all the information on that one. Be a lot easier. Got slapped, damn. They're gonna be on me in a second. Oh, dude, I had 3 on me, so I'm like, what if I kill the Ana here? Damn, that all would have been sick. No weed on Sigma? There's gonna be a Lucio flanking, as we know. Good picks. Lucio's still up top on our Wuyang, I think. Soldier's flanking too. This is a weird sequence. Oh man. I was taking the card time as much as I can. We have time, so I might as well just take advantage of this while they get it.
Yeah.
Hanzo's 1 on high.
Oh, no hook. Like behind us a little bit, Soldier and Lucio.
Oh, damn. I got the Lucio, but then the Hanzo got me. Oh, res. Good job, good job, good job.
Oh my god, yay! Get him! Woohoo!
Ana. Lucio used B. GG's, good job, team.
Yay, good game.
Whew. Oh, that was well played, chat. There we go. What was that crosshair? That crosshair's made with love. All right. Good game. Very good game there.
I've got you in my sights.
I've been moving up the 6v6 ranks. It's been funny. All right, I'll cue another one. Chat, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, and then I'll play Slay the Spire while we wait. Sound good? I'm in the middle of a run, so be right back one second. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be your beep. Appreciate the love, everybody. Let me just back up here. Beep. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Are they going to be? No, there will not be. The next matches will be at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I'll be live early if you want to get in there and all that. So, yep. So. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right. Awesome. Big Mac, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. We need a tank with infinite flight. That's fair. What does Beaver do, Lemon Bread? I'm sorry. Yes, I do have to end out a little bit early today, Sphere, on that one. Yep. Okay, so this is the boss chat. I'm in a weird spot. So I'm thinking, do we just like... I'm going to do the end of days on them and see if I can kind of work that through. I think I need to win this way through that. I'm going to get debuffed, so that's not going to be good. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage, draw 1 fewer card. I'm going to go with 1 fewer card because I have cards that can redraw cards, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so I'm going to take 17 damage this game. Definitely got to go with Grave Warden. Summon 5. Okay, we're good now. And then Spirit of Ash. Buff myself up a little bit. Oh, I'm loving this game, Dylan. I've never played a game like this before. This is my first ever, like, Slay the Spire kind of game like this. So I know I've been having a blast. It's been a really fun, like, in-between stuff game. Oh, the res? Yeah. That are your jam? Yeah. This is my first one. So chat talked me into it, and it's been my, like, in-between queue game. And I love it because I can talk to chat during it. I don't have to be, like, super hyper-focused either. So it's like, it's kind of like I can still do all the Overwatch stuff without, like, taking away from it. Okay, so 24 damage come. I think I got to go in Feeble and Touch here because I need the block anyway. Now he's going to do 0 damage, so I'm good there. So I think I need to do... Unfortunately, I don't think I can play Bone Shards here. The HP is too good for me. Yeah. Okay, and then gain block. Okay, cool. I don't need the block there, but... Am I watching the pit? No, I've been saving the pit for like a day when I'm in the mood for it. Pit's a pretty intense show. So, we're going to do the poke damage here at the beginning. Oh, yeah, negative 1 there. Pop Reap. That's going to do a ton of damage there. I don't really need to use these anyway. I don't want to exhaust those. So, yeah, we should be good. OWCS will take a few damage. You have 830 hours in Balatro? Yeah, I never played Balatro. I heard Balatro was really good too, though. Yep. Yeah, for the drop stuff, just read the pin on that one. There's still like the mid-season drops to make that clear. Like you still get access to those, but OWCS, they turn them off and on depending on when they're on, which makes sense, right? So we'll have the next ones. I'm going to get up early again tomorrow too, so don't worry. Okay, this is just a debuff one, so I got to choose between the cards they're going to give me. I think I'm going to get screwed on that, so I need to... This is my like get some attack going mode. And then just do enemy loses 3 HP and then give me more Spirit of the Soul cards and turn. Okay, what's my decision here on the debuff? So chat, does this card mean I take 7 damage at the end of every turn? Just to make this clear? Or is that... Okay, I can't take that one. I don't have the HP. So I have to play Sloth. Oh, God. I have some decent cards, but like... Ugh. Okay. Dallas win their game? They did, yes. The damage is block by block. Yeah. So I'm going to take 19 damage here. I can still like survive this. I'm trying to figure out... Does playing Soul, yeah, counts as a card. Okay, I have an idea. Soul Storm, defend, I'm just testing something. I don't want to draw that. No, I don't want to exhaust it. Okay. This is tough. Texican, thank you for the 19 months. Dude, I'm done for. It doesn't even... I'm just going to drink a potion just so I don't waste. It's not going to matter. I got to draw this, but like... I'm just done. 30 damage, 24 damage there. I have no blocks. I can maybe draw another card. Hope I get a block card. Doesn't matter. I can't play any more cards anyway, so end turn. All right, they win. Damn. Perfect timing on a game, though.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell right away. If I didn't get a block card on those exhausts, even though I know I only have 3 cards to play, I can do all the damage in the world, but that's okay. I'm learning my deck build. I'm getting it down more, so that's nice. So I'm gonna keep at it. Don't you worry. Like I'm gonna get good at that deck to the point where people be like, "Wow, you're good at that deck." And that's it. That's all I got for you. All right, let's do the chat. Oh crap! I wanted to play Junkrat here. You know, I'm gonna be the Junkrat. I'm a Junkrat connoisseur, dude. What's going on? I'm just kidding. So tank game here. I'm thinking some Sigma again. Let's go Sigma. Because I can't play Diva. We have a Zarya. Sigma Zarya can work. I'm in for this. Let's do it. I like how this is a more viable like option nowadays. Didn't it used to be that way.
Questions when you could just obey.
I love hearing the meows there.
I move quick. Keep up if you like.
Activating the barrier. Return to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Good. Oh, no. That's okay.
Moving out.
Our Lucio went flying in. I realize we're on Lucio Cat here. This might be a toughie. We'll see. We have a Mauga Rhine. Mauga Rhine. Rhine shield's pretty low. Rhine charging me? He's one.
Mauga's on mid here.
Push on up now. One shot on the Mizuki. Got out. Actually, right next to us. This way. There you go. Backing out. Can't get my teammate in the energy right now.
Enemy bets are calculated.
And Jetpack Cat gets slapped. I know, that's a pretty good one. I love the animations. Yeah. I was going to maybe block that, but I didn't know if my Zarya wanted to. They used the bubble there. I'm going to go for the Winston with you. See, once I get... Oh, dude, that was... Sorry, no personal. Sorry, no personal. I'm going to one. Dead. Damn. Good play. I mean, nothing I can do about that. Just well played.
Yeah.
Good everything. Oh, am I? Is this the part where I don't know that from like an anime or something, and then now I look stupid?
No personal.
What was that? There goes that. I'm dead though. Okay, I got my L coming up, and then we should be good. Am I a big hockey guy? I like hockey. I just don't watch the Bruins games as much because it goes to the same reason why I don't watch the Red Sox games as much anymore. I'm not getting S and plus. I refuse. Also, we got 69%. That's nice.
There ain't no person.
The only thing I would get it for is for my dad if he ever really wanted to watch hockey and baseball, but he's not even in the mood for that. Yep. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Dylan. Okay. And I'm just gonna ultimate Winston. Shoot the Winston. That goes pretty low.
Yeah, go top.
They use the secondary bubble on him. Got the echo, good job. Oh, that would have hit. Nice cleanse. No cleanse. Breaking bubble. Very little Bap right in front of me. Bap had to use lamp. Nice boop. Bap's dead.
Monkey's half.
Just gonna have drive.
Yeah, I have mine as well. I'll try to do it.
She's going left. Nope, she's going main. First.
There you go.
Nice.
I was trying to use my shield to like block the grab. I kind of did, right? It kind of worked. It wasn't perfect, but you know, like I wanted to block it in front of their face and not get pulled in, but it still did what I wanted it to do. That was the whole point of that, though. Yeah.
I promise to take this one serious.
Let's go, baby.
Hello.
Game time. Honestly, Amari, that's actually a good question I've never tested. Like, do you actually help them with heals in the air? I guess it could, right? I don't know. Maybe you have to activate the jump. Maybe it's on activation or something. Ain't no ice block. May's dead.
Ron's on our back. He's half. He's one.
Yeah, I mean that was a good play by their team. I think I did the right play too. I just I could have backed up a little bit sooner. That would have been better. Yeah, my bad.
I rise from darkness into glory.
They have the Pats. I know that is true. Celtics are doing well. I mean Bruins and Red Sox are fine to watch. It's just that's in plus for also. So. Trying to get that Maywall out. Should be out there. Okay, give me 1 more second. Going up in 3, 2. I'm gonna go up and start eating.
May's on the left.
May should be dead. It's on the Ryan. Ryan should be somewhat low in that corner. Ryan's 1. Winston's 1. Winston. Corner's dead.
Cat's still there.
Ayari's kind of low, but not low. Does that make sense?
It's just easy up there. There's a cat's behind you guys.
That's stabilized.
Keep on here alone.
Ryan should be 1. Should be low. Oh, my bad. Yeah. I was straight up vibing right there, so I thought I had it. I thought I had that easily. My bad.
I'm gonna mirror the Ryan.
A fitting resurrection chamber.
Actually, I lied. They should have shatter here.
Okay, I'm just rotating right side a little bit. Give me a weird one here.
Rotating. Low here.
Oh, damn. I forgot you just can shoot at the floor. Dude, that's the one counterplay part that sucks against that ult. Is because, like, look where they shoot that. They just shot it at the floor and it hit everybody across the map. That's the one the problem I run into with that one where I can't eat it. But that's fine. It's just a tougher play. Damn, I should have had that. My fault. Okay.
So I'm trying to ask everybody this. What is your favorite animal?
I identify with the noble rhinoceros.
Yeah,
Cool.
I can see it.
The barrier appears.
see if I have a better go here. I might swap off the Sigma if this doesn't work out. I go Dominant or something. Hey, everybody. Put it at the bottom of my screen. That is my win-loss record. You put it there. I think it looks better than being on the webcam, in my opinion. You're like near the webcam. Just cleaner looking. Okay, Winston is in our back line. Winston's low. Winston's really low.
Don't go too. Don't overextend. There's a monkey on you.
We can just go cap lane.
Rock. You thought the thing on the below my win-loss record was a discount code? You're over here like on like websites with discounts trying to type that in. Like, dude, this isn't working, man. Is he sure he has this right? You're still chilling on this angle because they have like the other side here.
I can just shoot these little barrels here.
Cassidy's half HP. I know you're trying to keep me alive. This is, well, at least we, good job.
One there.
Probably getting your cat out really quickly with that. Come on, Cassidy, in a second.
Oh, they're so low in the way.
Jericho was one, but not worth pushing. Huge.
Looks like 3 of them are going.
Tomorrow, Vamp, and we will be live during them, so that's it. If you go to that link, you should be able to see your time zone based off of that. Ulted a few. Just a, well, that's just a Ryan, apparently. That was weird.
Careful right side, there's a pass there. Oh my god.
There you go. I mean, they were going to win that team fight no matter what, so. Oh, you know me, Dylan. I was listening to that the moment it was out. Let me tell you. I'm so speechless, I'm not even going to talk about the songs. I don't want to be speechless again.
Right.
You know me.
That's a good pick.
Yep.
Pass on the way.
Yeah, I'll go on him.
You're no telly.
Big slam alert. Here goes one. Holy crap, good job. Dude, our jetpack cat is the solo support, by the way. Yeah. Dylan loves his K-pop.
Hey,
they're gonna have shadow here, be careful.
I'm focusing Bob, one.
Low.
Big scans on the right.
Look Ryan. Look Ryan.
Oh, they got me. Ryan was half. Dude, this is crazy. I'm gonna go Wrecking Ball for this last minute team fight, so that way you don't have to worry about me as much. I won't build an ult in time. I think this is the play, chat. Go Wrecking Ball, dive their back line. I can't survive on Sigma much longer. Yep. Okay, Ashe, no dynamite. Okay, ready? I'm starting to just like go for this Ashe.
Pull back.
Ashe is half. Jericho TP'd in.
Look monkeys.
He ulted. Low here.
They still shatter.
Thanks.
Ryan no pen.
Or no fade, wherever that was.
Oh, rip.
Ryan go, on point, Ryan one. Ryan one on point. Cast one.
Shove.
Gosh, you got it again, huh? You know me?
We get another touch, I come back to shatter.
Slam. Guess I'm going back to point now. Oh, damn. Well, GG's. Ooh, that was intense. Good game, though. I feel bad because our other support had a solo heal because basically the Lucio on the team is known to only run into their backline. So, like, it was basically a solo. I should have actually swapped off tank and health heal. That's my fault. Like, I knew that was going to happen.
Do you play mostly 6s these days, emongg?
What was that?
Do you mostly play 6s now?
I have more in 5v5, but I still played a good amount. Damn. All right, go again. All right. What time is it? Okay, cool. This will be perfect. All right, let's do this. Play some Supervive. And by Supervive, I say Supervive because that's what it says on my OBS thing. I still love that. I missed that game. That game was so cool. I wish that game, I hope whatever game they make next pops off because those devs, they made it such a cool game. It just wasn't the right time. Wrecking Ball's played a good amount, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I wish it did better. All right, let's do this again. It was a good game. It's just like, it's one of those, sometimes you have a game release, it's just like the wrong timing. You know what I mean? Like, it just like, it was the game, like gaming wasn't ready for it yet. But I think those devs will bounce back with a really cool game. Because like that was like their mindset was like, they weren't defeated. They were like, we're just going to come back with something cooler. Balls Itchy, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Balls Itchy. Screw it, chat. Let's go Lava Rock. Give me those 2 relics at the end. Thank you for the 25 months. All right, what do we got here? You know, let's go up the middle. You know, I usually go left side because I write with my left hand. Let's go up the middle. How's that sound? Okay. This is a normal one here. Just do damage. I don't have to do anything else. It's just gonna debuff me. Do that, and then summon just to buff that. End turn. Yep, exactly, Dylan. That's how kind of how it goes, right? You know. For 8 damage, 21 damage, so that won't be enough. So I will do 2 damages in a defend, just so I don't take damage on me. And then Aussie will take like 2 damage, but that's fine. Now it's 13 damage. As long as I do 20 damage here, I win this. And I will be able to do 20 damage. So 4 damage, 4 damage, 12 damage, done. Easy. Oh, that's a classic bot spam right there. Reap is good, but I've realized that I'm going to go with Spur. I think I like that card to start. Sucks they have the shop early. I kind of didn't think about that, but if you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage. Okay. Any good early cards I could get? Ooh, what is Calcify? I've never had that one. Afterlife is good too. Summon 6. These 2 cards right here would be great. Yeah, I'll time that out. Actually, let me time that out now. I don't want that to sit there because that is a scam. The person doing that. Oh, thank you, crap. Dude, I'm surprised Twitch hasn't found like a filter for that, like the Discord thing. Like, hey, I'm Discord all this. It's like, okay. Sorry, Jay. I'm just trying to figure out. You know what? I'm gonna go with Calcify. I've never had that card. I just want to try it. Let's have some fun. All right, 4 damage here, just bodyguard. That will be good there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double this. I don't want to take any damage. I'd rather just build up my, like, keeping my minion alive is important. So, okay, let's read this. Can I explain? Different an entire team is in the out of 3 games in a row. Then while doing it on the 4th game, you lose and the team blames you, even though you have the majority heals and damage in all 4 matches because you didn't have the same teammates in every game. Like, you can't expect your teammates to know what your previous game's experience was unless you had the same people. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think something that needs to happen in Overwatch is and I try to explain it sometimes, and maybe I need to be more clear on it. Like, basically in Overwatch, there's different play styles too. So you might have 5 really good players on one team, but your play styles don't mesh. So like maybe you had 3 games in a row with people who know how to play with a Zenyatta or play better with a Zenyatta, and then the 4th game, your teammates just aren't used to playing with a Zen, don't really know what's going on, and then that's it, right? So like, I think you need to take it like as a 1 game at a time thing. Like the point you're asking me, like, you just have different experiences every game. It's just one of those things where I would look at it that way. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna do this: 2 strikes and then a spur, and then I get to retain it. Oh no, wait. Oh no, okay, that doesn't matter either way. I keep forgetting about retain. We learned this last time I played. 11 damage coming up. So does Calcify just give me like a... Oh, it does. Okay. 21 damage here, and then Bodyguard. So then I'll just, there you go. On the PC from PS5. Just take time learning your sensitivity. It'll go a long way. 11 damage coming up. I'm down to do this. And then deal 6 damage there. Boom. Now I just need to do 12 damage. We're good to go. And this is where Spur would be so much better, because look at this. Okay, just to show you, like, I can heal up there. Yeah, it's going to be so sick. Cool. All-Star in Stadium. Good luck. Stadium's fun. I like Stadium. I mean, I don't play it as much now, as, Dylan's here, so I gotta be like, oh. No, I mean, Dylan knows my complaints. Gain 8 block, summon 4. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with, like, summon build here, okay? He said, no, I don't. I have my issues with it. But I think you know what they are at this point, so it's like, I'm not gonna, like, it's not, I've been pretty straightforward about what where I'm at with it, so. Okay, 4 damage here. Let's do an early Bodyguard here. Do an Invoke for next round. Gain 5 block to reduce damage. And then I have Spur because I retain it. See? I know I have a game, by the way, chat. I'm just waiting for this to go through. Slimed. Ugh, these ones suck to play against, but I should be okay. Okay, so Calcify. Strike. Strike. Do I want to defend, or do I want to... I want to do that. There we go. Cool. Yep, we're good. And then I can spur now. Watch. So spur to summon and get HP. Boom. And then unleash. I'm going to do it here, and I'm going to defend the damage. And then I'm going to go back to the game. Now we're good. Cool. I can't play Diva ever. Ooh, I can play Mizuki game. Finally can get a Mizuki game in with my new weapon. Yeah, look at this. I got my Crimson Wolf weapon. It looks sick. Look at the combo with the hat and everything. Look at that. Look at that.
Loosen up.
Look at that.
This is supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. Let me get on that cactus. I got you. Let's do that. Let's go on the trucks. Ooh, boy. Classic right there. I was looking for a hook again. Yep.
I'm swapping.
There you go. Alright, they got me over there. Cool, 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 cool. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Can't let my demons win. You're trying to get yourself here.
I
have Molten here. We can probably take some space with this. Ready? Oh my.
Your Juno should be 1. Nice job.
Even. Nice. We're even.
Pretty low, Wuyan. Ryan's pretty low. I got out for now. Dude, I couldn't get out. I was trying my hardest. Now, could I have used my ship or my ult? Maybe, but like I'm like, why waste it there? Vendetta, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, Vendetta. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. I'm almost here. Log mistook. Going up. Get ready. Set. Going now. Using my ult aggressively. All right, they Juno ulted my ult.
I just saw that.
Okay.
He was one. I've never seen anyone so one in my life.
That's
so
it,
sad.
chat. I didn't want to have to go DPS, but I'm doing it. I'm trying this. No way, they don't have to. Here we go. I'll play a DPS game, chat. Let's just send it. I'll go Emray. That goes right side. Got distracted by those cars up there. That's funny. Awesome, awesome. Nice shot. I think so, Dylan, yeah.
Let's try that again. We got him where we want him.
Echo is low. Mine's low.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Top enemy turret within my sight.
We're in circles. Okay. Hog's above looking for that hook again. Hog's still up there.
Dino dance.
That goes low. Watch, I'm trying to go the angles. Oh god, everybody's chasing with me. Dude, I can't get anything going. Bottom left is a low. Oh, big slam. Yep. Well, that's how that goes. Toxic Princess, thank you for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And Moosey, thank you for the prime sub. Honestly, pretty dominant performance out of me right there. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I was just dominant. I was shredding the lobby.
Switching sides.
Worse.
Okay, I think go something wild here. I'm gonna hit some sick purples at the corner.
I like it, I like it.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get these dubs. Did 29. What? No, yeah. Open queue. Oh, did ya? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Are you behind the live? You're on about Mizuki? Yeah. I mean, well, no, the ultimate would have blocked it, but I thought maybe I'd save the L. You know what I mean? That's what I was hoping for. Okay, let's go. The keyboard warriors, I don't reach out half the time. It's honestly the best way to do it. Most of the time, most of the time in chat, it's never anything of like substance. It's just either somebody complaining about somebody or I'm like, I don't care. You know. Usually how it goes. Load. I can't help him. Okay. Hog's still right side there. Ryan was 1. I can't tap point though.
I got it.
Hog's sleeping.
I'm coming back with Colton if you guys can believe.
Bash on
Right side, bash on right side.
I tried. Damn.
Good try.
Yeah, that was tough because one of our teammates ran into their spawn and then like that was it, so we got rolled. All right. I think I can do another one. Let's do it. I was gonna queue up quickly. We'll do another one. I have time. Because I have something to do today, so I might only do like a short 10-hour day today, chat, so my apologies. Okay, let's go here. Guys get an instant queue? Let's go. Heck yeah.
I hate Tracer.
Cool. The card game? Listen, this game's sick, okay? Definitely Bodyguard. Invoke, strike this one down. End turn. They're going to do a little bit of damage, like 4 to that, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. An Overwatch card game and go hard? I actually agree. That'd be sick. All right. Get rid of this one there. Get rid of that one there. Perfect round.
He left, so you can't, like, banning soldiers doesn't really matter.
Gain drafting cards. I'm just going to go with Wisp.
The soldier play. I'm thinking, like, if he queued again, maybe you would dodge again. I won't have to play this map.
Few upgrades. Chat, I'm gonna upgrade my spur. Just ignore this. I want to have some fun with that build and see if it works.
Oh my God, Pine.
Real. The stadium's kind of yeah.
He's back.
Real Pine.
Remember that clip on Chunkertown? Pine pulling shit. What a gamer.
Yeah, it's classic.
Domina here? Go, play Domina.
And I missed. What about him on Elios, guys?
The Creed clip? Yeah, classic. Classic.
Are you want to
do like
want me to start the treadmill for you?
not Overwatch League, but like something different or something.
I'll be playing Stadium for drives, which is on
Bring
April 9th.
back 66 Overwatch League, and we're back.
If they made 66 like the main game mode, like this game would be so much better.
We're so back if they do. We're almost there. We have to be so close.
I hate
almost fully become Overwatch 1.
I hate to disappoint my teammates, but that ain't happening.
The problem with like 5v5, it feels like when one person dies, like it's kind of like over.
It's done, yeah. It's just like it rewards counter swapping more. It's kind of corny.
Like I've tried to play 5v5.
I have access to the Overwatch mobile game. It's actually pretty fun. I'm like level 15 soldier on it or something. It's actually a good time. Exhume, thanks for the primes. I think it's very chill. Like it's a mobile game, so it's like that's. But yeah, it's a very chill, like just kind of like.
Oh my fucking.
They do a good job of keeping the sounds in the game too.
Dude, I knew it. After he was like not made at all.
Yeah.
We win the trade though. We win the trade.
We're so good.
Not bad. There we go. But then you exhume. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, the rush has been fun. I haven't looked at the monetization of the mobile game. I mean, there's gonna be obviously monetization. It's a mobile game, but I don't know. I haven't bought anything in that game yet. I've unlocked everything thus far. So I think I'm like level 22 hero mastery on Soldier 2. It's kind of funny. There we go. Stay here.
What's the junk? He isn't pushing the junk.
He was low.
Yeah, they're doing really low.
He was just kind of punching back. No shield for a while, so be careful. Genji's dead. Junkrat's top right. Already have to expand that Junkrat.
That's recognizable voice.
Yeah. We're gonna play.
Yeah, J3, you have such a recognizable voice, bro.
I hate it here.
Water, bro. You mean?
I got Jug.
That could be anybody.
There's one. Card's low.
We lost.
That's no grenade low.
That's a 6-1. Keep the one on June.
Good job.
Oh,
I hate it here, chat. Yeah, they announced like pretty much everything for drives and all that. It's easy to go with. Yeah. Doesn't it sound the same? We don't, but wait for it.
Oh,
I'm waiting a second here. Be careful, my shield's down. I gotta play corner for a second, yeah.
I almost have tree.
The Hog's on top, man, Diva.
Where's my shield?
There's Soldier's low. There's Soldier stuff. Soldier one. I got her.
Is there a hog in this room? There isn't.
Where is it?
No!
Junkrat up here. Junkrat one. Junkrat dead. Got him. Steven's D-Max, I think. Good job. Awesome.
Lever, probably.
I'm on my way back.
How my L coming up?
Someone's swapping.
Backing up. Got my L in 10.
Someone's in the small room.
Okay, here we go.
Soldier low behind. Soldier low. Nice, good kill.
Oh, she's one.
Did that Zarya bubble block all the ult? I think it did. Nice tree. I love that.
Way to diff.
Dude, I'm so good with these ults right now.
Good round, guys.
I don't even.
Overwatch.
Good song, Dylan. Remember that song growing up? We had all the classics.
Yeah,
that's a classic now. All right.
5v5 is never fun, dude, especially on tank. I just can't play it.
So fly, you know.
They just gotta get rid of 5v5 so everyone plays 6v6.
We got those are classics now. That's the worst part. Remember it was classic rock?
Now here's the next question. What do you guys think? Do you guys think they move from 5v5 to 6v6 regarding roll queue or open queue? Which is the main one?
I think, honestly, I actually prefer open queue because I think the queue times are so much better.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
And I think
open queue, embrace anarchy.
It's really nice to flex. If your tank is just bombing, you can swap with them.
This should be
quick.
If it's just roll.
And there's pros and cons to both, right?
Yeah.
We were talking about that Overwatch League plays, and I just think of the who was it for when he switched his Widow on King's Row.
The one time it was away from the notes. The one
Dude,
time
it was
that.
so peak.
Yeah, then you had to probably swap to like Brig after that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Still good times. Good times.
They're not gonna. Oh, go ahead. You go first. Okay, I'll go. They basically they're never gonna switch to 6v6 again with roll queue. Like his tanks are the problem. You can't get two tanks. I know there's a lot of tanks in here, but that's because tanks are escaping that. Once if it was the main mode, it would be the same thing. You'd have longer queues and stuff. So.
What I think we really need is a 16 season for them. But it's a big risk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll ever do that. It's just believe it or not, a lot of people play 5v5. So it's just like.
Oh yeah, I mean it's the most popular.
Exactly. So.
Yeah.
Fun mode though. I like playing both. They're a good time. So they're just different in how they play. That's something. As a tank, that is.
It was just wrong for them to ever introduce 5v5 in the first place.
At the end of Overwatch 1, like, the queue times were so bad. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the queue times are ridiculous. So like, and they can never solve that issue when they did roll queue. It always was the tanks. So.
Yeah.
All right.
At least we have this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they won't make improvements to it though. They could. It's just I just think that's what will cause the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it could be that everyone's playing 5v5 because that's the main mode.
I agree. I'm just more concerned about what the tank queues would be like. It would be instant for tanks, and everybody else would get like you want 15-minute DPS queues. Like it's yeah.
Open queue is better.
Yeah. I always try to give that argument. Like I think 6v6 is fun. It's just like I can do one more by the way, chat. Okay. I got one more in me, and then I will be, I got something I have to do today. So I know it's a little bit of an earlier end. I want to point out, chat, it's not going to be a habit of me ending at like noon every time. I usually go till like 4 or 5 p.m., but today is the day I have something planned. So I got to do something today. All right. So let's just continue on here. What is it? Supervive? Oh, I keep saying that. Sorry. That's the name of my scene. Sorry. But a game. Hey, that was a good game for sure. I mean, that was a fun one. We all kind of just vibed. So did part time, and yeah, it's only the quick 10 hour. Okay, so 18 damage early on here. I'm gonna do the calcify one here. That's gonna do more damage. I have legitimately no like. If I summon 5, that gives me 6. You know what? I'm just gonna send it on this. Actually, I kind of hecked up. I could have. Whatever. I could have actually killed the back one and then reduced damage here. Instead, I'm just going to take 18 damage. Or, well, whatever. 11 damage here, so. Misplay by me there. Misplay. Wisp here. Pop Invoke. Bodyguard. If I summon now, they'll give me 11. I'm getting 18 damage here. Oh, man. This is... I'm just going to waste these cards. So I think I lose him here. I take 1 damage myself, right? Or 5 damage. Yeah. Okay. This is a roughie for me. I'm realizing. Okay, get the one in the back. That reduces that. So now I only take 18 damage. I mean, I say only 18. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. Uh, 18 damage, 14 there, so I'm going to take 4 damage. Okay. Did you find some real gaming? What do you mean? They're both fun. 14 or 4 damage, yep. Okay, I'm only going to take 8 damage from this one, so I can bodyguard it and then deal 6 damage, and this. I'll take, what, 2 damage here? Yep. Okay. Strike them down here. Use the unleash. Gain block. I'm going to take 7 damage to 31 HP. Which one are you talking about? The esports one or the regular one? The esports one will be back up tomorrow morning. We'll have it on the channel, but it won't be there now. Okay, now I can just go deal damage. Bodyguard. I'm just going to summon to give him HP. There you go. Cool. Now I just need to do 13 damage, and I'm good. There it is, 22 damage, easy. Cool. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Took a nap on your lunch break. Hope it was a good nap. Negative Pulse, I already have one. Grave Blast, I never really used. Do I want a second Spur? Probably not. Actually, no, this is a different Negative Pulse. Okay, I like that one for, like, late game blocks. Okay, here we go. They plan to summon monsters. So... let's have a little bit of fun here. Gain some block. Doom them. Hit this button. End turn. 10 tomorrow morning. 5 a.m. Eastern. Yes. I'll be live a little bit early if you want to get in there early to, like, do that. But, yeah. Calcify. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to take the 8 damage here. It kind of sucks. I'm just going to invoke. I don't need to do the extra damage. I'm just going to invoke for the extra stuff. Ugh, I should have maybe thought this one through. Well, the new set of OWCS will be next Monday, but this is like the current one still. Okay, 15 damage coming up. Pop this. Bodyguard, summon 5. Oh, this is easy. I'm at my, okay, not easy, but I'm gonna get rid of this because I can't take the status out. He's gonna resummon that eventually, but I just need to get rid of the status effect for now. Okay, we're good. Taking 9 damage this time, so I'm going to unleash the damage onto him. Pop that. Pop the block. I'm going to take this damage. Yeah, so next Monday, Ducks, for that one. If you got the current ones of those, yes. 16 damage here. Spur plus to heal him up. There it is. So that's just going to absorb all the damage. Bodyguard for 1 more summon. 6 damage there. Dude, that one card is so sick. for like keeping my thing alive. Okay, now it's a little bit tough here. Now I'm like in a weird spot. I can only, actually no, I can just play defensive here so I can gain block. We're good. No one's gonna, I mean, do I take extra damage from any of these? Oh, we're good. Okay, 17 damage output. I'm starting to run out of cards. Wow, 3 defend cards, chat, and 1 damage I can do. Awesome. Cool. Well, at least I'm only taking 2 damage. We got a game. Perfect timing. Ugh. Oh, wait, is it Rosie? Oh, God. That's going to be interesting. 11 damage here. Same thing. Summon 5. Gain that. That's the only card I can play, so... I need to do 9 more damage, and eventually I'll be able to do this. They'll just win off of the Doom, but this has been a toughie. All right, we're good. That was a tough one. That was not the easiest one for me, chat. So we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So yep. Yeah. Let's go pull aggro for that build. Cool. We got a game. Diva's banned, chat, in case you're wondering. I gotta go with this one. I like the cheese one, but okay, what is this one? 2 common cards to add to your deck. I like So, and I like Defy. I think they're both fun to have.
Yippee.
Yes, I like Defy. Okay, these are both good to have for me. I couldn't take the HP there, chat, so that's why I did that play. Got a King's Row as the last game of the day. Huge. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. That seems like it could be good. I'm gonna go here and heal up. Usually I upgrade here, but I do need to heal up. I usually upgrade. Okay, cool. Well, I've been doing that now. All right, let's go, baby. Ladies of the building, to the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Sigma, let's do it.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Do some Sigma gameplay and have some fun. Have a good one here, chat.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. Also, the barrier appears.
Moon June, thank you for the 60 months of the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Happy 60 years.
And low? Zarya's low?
Zarya's on.
Both of them are back.
We're up here.
Once I'm back.
Yeah, we're up both times.
No, I have ring here. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, sleep. No grenade.
Rhino 5 strikes.
Here.
Oh, jump behind.
We're good, they couldn't touch. Mind shield's very low, they use secondary bubble for Zarya. Mine's pretty close.
Jump up top in the roof.
Got no tower form in a second. I have my ult in 5. Probably just lead in with it once I get it.
Yeah, I got you.
Going now, go now. Moira's kind of low. Got the Moira. Ana's 1, got Ana, nice.
Big.
Zarya's pretty low in front of me, gonna run at me in a straight line. They ran at me, both their tanks are there. Ryan's half and Zarya, I don't know what the HP is.
Behind you, Juno, behind
Zarya's
you.
1.
Oh, fuck,
Nice job.
I didn't even see him.
Oh, that doesn't do much now, I can do with that one.
Their jump guy's still behind us. He's gonna start fucking for Juno.
Huh.
He's on your left, Sigma. He's in hotel right now. He's 1.
A-Rock, thanks to the 15 months of the tier 1. They could be.
Overwatch.
Oh, Wu Yang's really fun.
I'll stay on card.
Ryan Zaremir. I would do Ryan Zaremir if it wasn't for a Bastion. Bastion kind of makes it harder to like make that work nowadays.
Who's one?
Keep bringing Ryan shield. Ryan should just fall over. Good job. Nice pin. Push up. I wonder if I can block this shatter.
No, I'll do that. I'll do it.
Myself.
Above us, above us.
I got it.
Juno's on the side of you, to the left side. Like up there.
Jump low, jump low. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably bad shatter there.
That's alright. That was a good try. I would have took that.
Run one. Simon, can you fit around?
I was gonna kill the Ana on that, but kill the Ryan. Coming down. Yeah, because if I wasn't gonna be able to kill the Ryan because the Ana was scoped him, and maybe I could have killed him because I had the DPS pass attempt, so I could have made that play a little bit better. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. It's always like not apparent to me when Jetpack Cat does that unless they say something directly to me. I always forget.
Dude, this Junkrat.
I'm just not used to that interaction ever. Okay, should be hit up there once or twice.
Nice.
Oh, huge slam.
Yeah, he's on both things, okay. Sorry, one, no first.
Walk up. That's huge.
Wait, that's so big.
Damn.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm trying. There's a Bastion over there. I pooped the ball in the air for a second. It should be kind of low. Well, ball on point again. Good job.
I think I'm gonna walk out of this one.
Tracer made it. Donna, Tracer. Donna should be one. Good job.
Nice.
Alright, good run.
Not bad. Dude, yeah, once we like got that kill and their Zarya was like backing up, I knew I had opportunity. That was gonna be sick. So, yep. How many hours do I have? A lot of hours.
I'll have Ricky to come up with something.
No, not on YouTube, only on Twitch. Yeah. For drops. Cool. Been a fun day today, man. Again, I obviously I'm ending early today, chat, just because I have some stuff to do, but that's not going to be like an everyday thing. I usually will go till 4 or 5 p.m. So don't worry from all the people who like to, love the like for example, a lot of people say they like to watch from work with the background noise, all that, etc. So don't worry, that's still consistent. It's just today's a day I have to hop up early. My main, I play a bunch of different stuff. We go for Esports Drives. Once the Esports Drives will be live again tomorrow. I'll be live around 3 or 4 a.m. Eastern, and then yeah, you can you sit in there. They'll be active at 5, and then as long as the matches go, they're there. But yeah. First streamer, I'm so sorry. Peeking around the corner.
I'm getting chased by Genji. I need help. Thank you. Genji on stairs.
Oh, honestly.
Alright, don't worry. Mine should be on me. Oh, I tried taking it. I'm just not used to that interaction. My bad. Yep. Cool. Cool. That was fun running back from that. They just randomly charged. Here I am. Oh, okay. On their screen, that made sense.
Was there a miscalculation?
On Ryan. I'm behind you, Junk Queen. Be careful.
Over here.
We're back soon. Yeah, I want to walk back again. Hopefully they charge. Hopefully I get shatter now and run back again. Okay, they have no secondary bubble. They might have shatter though, so be careful with that.
Got you, boss.
A lot of damage being taken on their team.
I almost got a molten thread here.
Yes, yes. I try to ult for fun. I'll go. You know, I'm gonna go Zarya too.
I like it.
Let's do it. Let's Ryan Zarya.
Do you want me back on Ryan like after our ult, or just stick it out quicker or what?
I was gonna go Zarya. You play whatever's best for you.
They're moving the payload.
Here you go.
I have an orbit.
I'm here. I'm here.
Probably walk in. Ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's huge.
Huge
You know
one. Good job. Nice ult. Few to my right side. Bap and Zarya over here. Be careful.
Over there.
Right side.
Going up.
Where'd it go? What the hell? Both right here. It's a really good stagger. I don't know what they're doing.
They had a plan, but
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? They were live for like 20 seconds after. What the hell?
That's lovely.
we're good.
They're just probably gonna have blade here, yeah.
100%.
I'll try molten for the blade if you can just.
They probably have blade. They probably have grab.
It's pretty close to shatter, I would assume.
Oh no, they just use it. They just use it.
Oh shit, never mind. Great.
Holy. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of I mean, honestly, like, that was gonna happen. Yep. Alright, here we go, Chels. Do this!
Oh, sorry on you guys.
Alright, then a huge bubble.
They're stuck. They're stuck. Sorry, one. No first. Gonna have their first seed.
Cool. I guess it's not bad.
Nah, it's alright. They're doing so much damage, but I cannot blame them.
Yeah.
They're running this like Ryan Zarya Bastion. This is rough, but it's okay. Here we go.
Oh, shout us out.
Okay, ready?
Oh, should be good.
Ryan's one. Here we go.
Oh, did you know this?
Zarya's live, so.
Yeah, I couldn't really get there anyway. It doesn't matter.
I mean, not terrible. Not bad.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's honestly like I want to play more Kings Row anyway. This is a win-win for me.
Just the nature of this map.
More Kings Row? Are you kidding me, chat? Let's go, baby. Let's go. right, let's do it. That was gonna be quick. Oh, I'm fine. I still got time. I'm good.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Me? This is my last one, and then I'll be on tomorrow again early for more matches and stuff. It'll be good. And then I'll probably stream longer tomorrow too. I think.
Does your turn have a name?
Never considered giving it one.
But you were always calling it your baby. I thought all babies had names.
You've got
I feel like Energy Lance. I don't know. It's hard to call these
to come
ones.
up with something.
They're both good. I just don't know how to use them half the time.
Thank you.
Here we go. It's time. Go. Bubble rotation for me. Bap. Pick. That's huge.
It's already half on me.
One
No bubble
hotel.
for a bit. I give it to.
Yeah, thank you for the bubble.
Mind charging on you, Cat.
Drop one.
Should have been pretty low though. Nice job.
Okay, you're what the hell?
Good start. I'm gonna run up now and get some extra energy.
I'm on cart.
That's music to my ears. Someone's on cart. Holy crap.
Jump behind you, Cat.
Sorry, kind of low. Oh shit.
Damn, I'm melted.
Okay, I'm going on high for a second. Good aggression by their team. Taps on high ground, top left. Can we survive that? They're down BAP. I have bubble now.
I get full belly.
Okay, we're up. Nice, we're up two.
We're up.
You in front? Mine's pretty low. Mine's dead.
Jump right side.
Sorry, I'm pouring now. Sorry, no bubble. Good jump. All right. I'm gonna go push up a little bit for more charge. You're back.
No, I can sit on quite if you want to go, Gino.
We're up there. And we want to make sure we use our ult here. I have no clue.
We're gonna
Probably.
have slab.
Hey, we should get balls out early. I can just send it. No, they have shadow, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want them for them.
I want to save my bubble right now for the shatter. Shattered on point. I cannot tap point. I'm off. I'm not on point anymore. Damn.
I'm on.
Alright, that was still a good job. Good play. Honestly, they just played that well. The tire kind of, said you went to bed, woke up, I'm still streaming. That's how I do things. I get that a lot. Don't you worry. I get that a lot. So. Heck it. Let's play it. Let's commit to it. Yep, a decent push is right. I'm happy with that one. Now, I could play Sigma here, but I like what we got going. It's fun. Okay, there it is. There it is. Dude, this is the sweet spot. I don't even want to be champion in 6v6. Every time I'm there, I'm on like 80-minute queues. I would rather, this is the sweet spot. I would prefer this any day of the week. Otherwise, I don't get games because I'm just sitting there. I have to wait like every game. It's not even worth it. So we've been there a few times on it, and then like it just doesn't go with it. It's just like then I can play with friends. I think the grouping restrictions are still too ridiculous for 66 based on the lobbies you get, but that's just me. Daria was pretty low. Okay, we had to back up slightly.
Okay, yeah, I kind of got still good probably.
Careful that Widow. Oh my god.
Not important. It's just disgusting or something.
Thank you. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. Here's what it is.
Widow top right.
Yeah, Widow's the one taking over the lobby right now. That's the problem. They have walls for a while. Stop, Bastion top right, top right, top right. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay. I want to eventually get
There's two people right side. Zarya, Juno right side.
Might turn the corner with Shatter. Bubble use. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't think he had shield. That's what it is.
Okay. Now, how does the... I don't understand how the Queen is shattered all the way far right and I'm all the way up. That must be a wide range. Look what they are and look where I am.
We have one more fight if we can just stall for a little while. Just come back. Yeah. Mine's behind us.
Damn. Well, geez, good game. All right.
GG, guys.
That was a fun one. Good game, good call-outs. Everybody was trying. Those are the type of games you look for, chat. Cool. All right. Unfortunately, that was my last one, chat, so apologies on that. I got to play the game. What makes Diva so good? Just really good at timings. I mean, he's just a really good, like, he mechanically very good, but also just has really, really good, like, alt timings and, like, I mean, not alt timings, like, backline pressure. It's just, yeah, solid play. Cool. There you go. All right, chat, so I do got to hop off a little bit earlier today. My apologies. I will be on tomorrow again for some more OWCS games, and then we'll play some more ranked and all that. It will probably be a longer day tomorrow, too. Like, today was, what, 10 hours? I think tomorrow will probably be like 12 hours, at the, you know, if not longer. So thank you, everybody, for all the love. I'll be on tomorrow to watch more OWCS in the morning, and then we'll play, obviously, longer, but I had something to do today. So thank you for the shorter 10-hour day today. I appreciate it. I'll raid Beaver so you can continue to get drops. Do me a favor, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. That'd be awesome if you haven't hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and we will be on tomorrow for OWCS. OWCS starts at 5 a.m., but I'll probably be live at like 3 or 4 a.m. just because of my sleep schedule. So, sound good? Get that music going, chat. Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow? Thanks again for all the love, all the subs, little bits. It means a lot. Thank you, everybody. Heck yeah, Chad. Heck yeah, Chad. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.